I think most importantly, it's got to expand at a centre level first and internationally afterwards.
So Talva should have held on to that catch, but he couldn't as the fourth over is completed and the first skinners have given Sri Lanka a reasonable start, not a very confident one. 24 for Kolita Hapuarachi, who was out twice on 6, and Dilsarasa Sankar 18.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
So the second of Rumesh Pereira and Sri Lanka. Directed Rumesh Pereira. Oh, UAE has created such a big impression. That's the third dismissal in the fifth over of the game.
Yeah, nice start. It's a straight to the line fielder, throws the stumps down, and the Sri Lankan partnership starts on -5. Look, these are two evenly matched good sides, expecting a really good contest, from them. The UAE side, who started the tournament unbeaten, playing some of the bottom sides, have had a bit of a rough run over the last couple of rounds, but they'll be happier playing, I think, Sri Lanka.
Wide leg side.
Kazi, whose bowling played New Zealand Asia Cup for UAE men last year. I couldn't have been more impressed. But he was an exceptional player in that tournament, and there are some really good players in this game.
Yeah, the UAE, we need to talk about that. They have enough infrastructure. They have some good teams participating, and there won't be too much apprehensions if before very soon they would want to host one of these world events. Maybe the Masters World Series before they get the Open tournaments.
UAE hosted the Open World Cup in 2017.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is now their teams are a lot better. The participation is a lot better, so they may just come in with a World Series, which would encourage more teams participating. Rather than the Open, I think the competition in the Masters World Series amongst the teams that are building up, like USA, UAE, and even Singapore, will be very encouraging.
Yeah, I think UAE have hosted a Junior World Cup and a Senior World Cup. Certainly, it's a nice place to travel. I think UAE is the only place in the world that's one flight from every participating country. Anywhere else in the world, to get to Sri Lanka from New Zealand, we have to take another flight. There's no direct flight. So UAE has that advantage, I think, of being accessible from all the different nations, and obviously has really great facilities. And we've got infrastructure, it's well organised, runs well. The event I was involved with in 2017, I think we lost the men's final to Australia. It was a really well-run event. Very, very happy to go back anytime. I think anyone would be from the game. And to be fair,
yeah, just 2 runs off that over ball by UAE and made it all happen. So this is what you want them to do: be competitive. And Rumesh Pereira and Chandima Abekon under pressure to give Sri Lanka the advantage. UAE well planned. A nice point that you have observed about the travel. The accommodation is a lot better, and the facilities for the nightlife too is a lot better in those parts of the world.
Look, I'm not so sure about some of that, so definitely one flight. But we're staying in a reasonable hotel. I understand the New Zealand guys are staying in a really good hotel. But the cost of accommodation in UAE, probably 3 to 4 times what it is in Sri Lanka. The cost of the nightlife, well more expensive in UAE. Look, in our time in UAE, and I've got a friend who lives in ours, different, but we didn't find much to do. And I think as a tourist there, you have to be very respectful of the culture. There's a great one. Another direct hit from the leg side line.
UAE is all over Sri Lanka. That's the 4th dismissal going into the 6th over. And now the second pair has gone into -2. And this is a major comeback for UAE. I think they have made a huge statement on the host team with their power play so far on the field.
A really nice decision there from the umpire. You know, that stuff's really hard to see from behind. And Scott Van Sype got it dead right, hit into the ground and then up to the fielder, so not out caught. Well done.
Two runs.
Yeah, if Nadir Hussain picked it up cleanly off the net, he would have probably had another direct hit. Earlier he had one to dismiss Pereira and Abekon.
Look, I think the nightlife for in the cricket tournaments is only a Saturday night thing. You know, finals, people go out and have a look around, but for the rest of the week, you know, we go back to the hotel, have a meal, go to sleep. We've been here all day and they're the same, you know. So I wouldn't imagine many teams that are trying to win this event are out to 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning in bars and nightclubs, you know. So it's nice on the last night, but it's not super important. I think for hosting, what they want is good courts, what they want is clean facilities, what they want is good transport between them. They want the event to be facilities to train to be good. You know, they come here to win.
My thinking is if a country has a match not going into late, you will have about 2 to 3 hours in the evening and early late evening and early night where you can just get about and talk and see. Most of the people will be first time in this. Something to see about. But what I'm trying to mention was that there was more activity in the Middle East. Of course, the cost factor is there, which was very relevant in your observation.
We've got the highest participation Masters event in history here, and I think ground costs helps that.
Hariharan is bowling over number 7 for UAE. Just 2 runs after the first 2 overs for the second pair for Sri Lanka.
1 run.
So the pace and the ability for them to keep it on a good line and length, this is a tremendous impact.
Yeah, I think UAE bowled really well here. They seem to have a pretty clear plan to the Sri Lankans here, and they've certainly managed to keep good pressure on. And they're certainly bowling with a bit of zip. Certainly appealing for a few things that don't look that close. Their bench on the side here, UAE seem to be really up for this again. UAE to make the top 4, they do have to win this game. That'll help Sri Lanka, but I think UAE do have to win this game if they're going to stay here to South Africa in the standings. And if Sri Lanka beat UAE, again, it'll push them clear. So I think must win for UAE.
So Hariharan has forced third ball against Romesh Pereira.
No ball.
Pitched way outside, but the recovery was very good from the wicket keeper. And the back stumper was in position. It was an extra run, and Chandima was always finding it difficult to come down to the crease. 5 dismissals so far in the innings. -2 for the second pair.
Two runs. And over bowl.
Parity level at the end of 7 overs. A wonderful over from Hariharan. 1 for -2 and 24 for Sri Lanka with an over remaining for the second pair.
Yeah, look, a real effort for Sri Lanka here now. The pair batting will know this, right? That their job now is to get 6 off this over and get to 30. So the next 2 partnerships can go 20-20, and Sri Lanka have got a defendable target. It's really important here that they create some momentum and help to calm this fielding side down for the next batting partnership. You've always in the last over got to think about the next guys coming in. The UAE fielders are up, excited, adrenaline going, and this over here they need to be very calm and just if they can bring the energy down in the building a little bit. Kawati bowls, up on the legs, defended to the leg side, no run there.
Excellent stuff. The psychological advantage has been tremendous. Brilliant cricket so far.
2 runs.
Seturaj, usually a very competitive bowler. Yeah, they have made a tremendous impact. The media exposure of this tournament around the world, we are on the WICF streaming platforms. I'm sure a lot of people are following the progress of UAE in that part of the world as well as everywhere else. So I think the performance here on court for these players is a great advertisement for the promotion of the game in the Middle East too.
Look, I think when you get that, the numbers watching the live streams and the TV coverage in Sri Lanka for this event are astronomical. I've never seen numbers like it for indoor cricket. They're off the charts. So it's great to know that we're getting so many people watching. It's great for the game. And again, I think that the contest is what indoor cricket's all about. And we're a long way. We're in the early stages of this contest. What we want to see is a really close game here. And that's a great advertisement for the game everywhere. Gets it into the carpet and then into the roof and gives themselves some time to run through. This partnership starting to get towards those 6 runs and starting to create a little bit of momentum for the next pair coming in.
Great observations on your part. You have seen enough of indoor cricket around the world.
Wide leg side.
Bit of a loose over here. I think Sri Lanka would be very happy. They will call for the re-ball.
One run.
What a big impact. What a big impact. The last ball of the second skin. They just got 9. They would want to get a double digit on that second skin.
Wide leg side.
They'll get that with the ball remaining. I mentioned had been a fairly effective bowler, fairly economical. He's gone for 11 in this over. It has come at a time where Sri Lanka were really looking for runs and had been strangled. So they'll get another couple. That would end the second skin for the Sri Lankans. And the 2 runs takes the total onto 13 for the skin and the grand total onto 37 with both batters unable to get into double figures.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest.
So Vimukti and Isuru, the third skinners. Vimukti starts off. Nalin Vimukti. They have a huge responsibility to restore the confidence of not only themselves but also the team. Masood bowling the second over. He has figures of 1 for 6.
Nice delivery there. We've still got 4 balls left in the over. UA continue to look to bowl really straight at Sri Lanka. That last over for Sri Lanka in the second partnership has really made a difference for them. They'll be very confident coming in here and looking to build away and get a really big target here. Lovely call. Off the pants, not off the bat.
Third ball batters. Third ball.
This is a real test for the Sri Lankans. Isuru, an experienced campaigner, Isuru Umesh. This has put Sri Lanka over 35s into a spot of bother. Great so far on court for UAE.
One run.
New Zealand have played some big shots as they play now on the adjoining court. They've got to 120 plus at the moment. And USA under tremendous pressure at the moment. Another dot ball.
Final
Keeping
ball.
the batter under control. So we need to talk about the expansion of the game in the USA. It's a huge market. The infrastructure, the performance of teams that would help the spread of indoor cricket. Paul will talk about at the end of this over. Another good one. Well played. Vimukti. He played the basic shot and got another couple. So just 5 runs coming off the over in that second over for Mohammad Masood and Sri Lanka are 42. Yeah, the market about USA we were talking about and you were observing very big. Just about the infrastructure development, they need to develop the sport to more people coming in. How do you see that happen?
Look, again, remember, I'm an indoor cricket coach, so I've only got limited views on these kind of things. At the end of the day, indoor cricket to go to any country needs capital, and I'm sure that there are a variety of different people looking at putting more courts into America. And again, I haven't been to the centre in America, so I've got no idea how busy it is. So, I guess the first part really is for somebody to go and have a look at that centre, see the model, see what's working, and then see whether they feel they can scale that around America. One court in every state of America is 50. One centre in the state of America is 50 centres. So it's a huge market. I would expect the cricket will take longer to grow into America than it would in, say, India because of the passion for cricket. The passion for cricket is big in India, not so much in America, but I'm sure the WICF, look, I don't know how big the centre in America is, but I know there's some players floating around the world that would like to see an event in America because they've never played there. They'd like to go to a different place. Just like coming here. For me, it's the first time in Sri Lanka, enjoying the experience. It's nice to have some different places they can look to go.
Ali Sheikh with the second over. He considered 9 of the first. Yeah, I was talking about America. Why? Because in Asia, Bangladesh and Pakistan are not involved in indoor cricket, but the American market will have a lot of those players from those countries also participating. So that could open up a little bit about the indoor cricket in those respective countries. And Bangladesh in particular, I'm actually surprised that they have not been involved in indoor cricket up to now.
Yeah, something in my head tells me that Bangladesh have had some involvement somewhere. I can't remember where it was. I could be wrong. I think, obviously for Bangladesh, the average income of the player might make a commercial operation quite difficult there.
So Ali Sheikh creating a pressure situation with third ball on Nalin Vimukti. The left-hander is finding it difficult to face up to the turning ball.
1 run.
That was dropped a little bit short, so he was happy to get through with that. And that would end over number 10. But was a much more containing over from Ali Sheikh. He gave only just 5 runs. And the skin total is 10. And Sri Lanka are struggling at 47.
Batters ready, please. Play.
It's Rumesh with a positive contribution of 3 and Nalin Vimukti on 7. Sachin Talva, the skipper, brings himself on and strikes straight away. Good morning, Paul. It's an honour to share the comm box with you once again.
Mate, the pleasure's all mine. Nice to be here.
Close affair. UAE is currently lagging behind Sri Lanka on table by 5 points. So crucial encounter to determine who goes through to the semi-finals later on. And the Sri Lankans started a mini collapse of sorts. Battled with so much composure at the start of the skin, and it's all unraveling now.
Yeah, Umesh run out twice in 2 balls. Doesn't seem particularly excited by either decision, to be fair, but that's just cricket, I guess. Momentum here for UAE, and look, I would have thought that UAE need to win here and to win a number of skins to really be a real chance of making it. I think their sides play Australia and New Zealand in the next round. So South Africa, who are behind them both, have 2 easy games and we'll go past them on points, you would expect. So, again, and look, it's a big momentum game. UAE get wickets, fielders get up, everyone's moving around, lots of energy, lots happening. Sri Lanka's job here now is to just calm all that down, bat with composure, get the ball into the ground, make some time.
We saw a real humding of a contest between South Africa and Australia yesterday in the same division. An absolute thriller and nail-biter, low-scoring affair.
Yeah, look, there's been some really good games in the competition. There's no question about that. And look, I think as these divisions start to split the top and bottom half, we're just going to see more and more close games. And the contest, what it's all about. New Zealand about to go past 150 on the far court against the USA.
Paul, you'll be surprised to know that the final game last night over on court 1, England women taking on Sri Lanka ladies side, was a very close affair. Sri Lanka posted 78 and England lost their first skin, were precariously placed midway through their second, but then Mallory Barter short chipped in the third skin, taking the game away from Sri Lanka.
Bartlett Short's father is playing over 55 for New Zealand. She in fact played for New Zealand juniors, so has some connection back to the country. Look, it's that's one of the things that as you get, having that depth of experience, these players have got a number of players who played a number of tournaments, really helps in big moments. And for some of the other countries, they're still really building up that level of experience about how to win big games, That's what Australia's so good at, right? Quite loose outside off stump there. This is third ball. He's going to need to play a little bit straighter here.
1 run.
How impressed have you been with the quality of cricket on display by the UAE? Came into this tournament with limited exposure in terms of facing teams like New Zealand, Australia, and the upper echelons of Indo cricket.
2 run.
But they've put on quite a display.
Yeah, look, I think one of the things that UAE do have is a number of players that have played across their grades that have played men's World Cups. So again, they've got some experience of really big game cricket. UAE played New Zealand in the New Zealand Asia Cup last year final. So, whoa! Bat slips out of the grip, flies past the fielder. Please, that didn't hit anyone on the way through.
And Paul, I wanted to ask you this because I've seen this happen thrice over on court 1 yesterday. What's the protocol when it comes to that? Is there an official warning given, or is it just a word by the umpire to be slightly cautious and prompt a change of gloves, etc.?
Yeah, look, I think it'll just be a word from the umpire. At the end of the day, it's hot here, people are sweating here, but we need to be really careful because when he bowls him around his legs, stump, front foot is outside off stump. Are we able to have another look at that? That's a great delivery, nice and accurate, clearly had a plan, got round the front foot and hit leg stump for the wicket, and UAE continue to take Sri Lankan wickets here.
An uncharacteristic error in judgment there by Nalin Vimukti, usually a prolific player on the leg side.
3 runs and
Might
over
have been
a
a tad
partnership.
rattled by what transpired on the earlier delivery. And at the end of the third skin, it's just 6 on the board for Sri Lanka, and we're going for a quick commercial break.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, what
Play.
Maybe I'll find that tonight. I think that,
2 runs.
Kazi the bowler hit flat on the leg side and through for the runs for the 2 runs. I'm pretty sure I've seen last partnership for Sri Lanka, and out come Lalanth and Thurinda.
It's interesting that there has been a change in the batting lineup for Sri Lanka. Nilantha Vijayakun used to bat with skipper Kohli Thapuarachi in the opening skate.
3 runs.
And Tharundu Roshantika was brilliant, absolutely brilliant for Sri Lanka yesterday in their game against India. He was brought into the side for his first game and performed brilliantly with both bat and ball.
Look, it's pretty clear from the field that UA expect him to hit. You know, we can see the line fielder here. Kazi, as I say, international men's player. His offside line fielder dropping back. Even the leg side line fielder dropping back a little bit. It seems to me that UAE do not think these guys are going to play 2s in the front half. They're going to drive. Kazi pulls his links back to make that difficult.
Final ball.
I'd imagine we're going to see Kazi try and bowl a couple more in that same spot, or another one on this over in that same spot, to take the drive away from him. Very open.
5 runs.
And that's what Tharundu does best.
And that's over ball.
As you said, Paul, looking for the drives.
Over.
I think they'll be disappointed in the length that bowled there. You know, Kazi's a good player, but that is just a straight half volley for a guy that wants to hit it down the ground, and the result from there is pretty predictable. 12 off the over for Sri Lanka as they battle back into this contest.
That is
They're saying to bowl, right?
Play. One run.
That's a lot better in terms of length for Tharundu, forcing him.
Yeah, nice shot from him. Waited on it, pulled it through, square on the leg side, into the ground, got through comfortably. But yeah, I think you've got to try and...
1 run.
I think you've got to try to bowl short and straight at him and see if you can frustrate him.
Well, you'd be pleased to know that New Zealand 35s have posted 169 against the US.
Yeah, big score from the guys. They're in great form. That 35 side's playing better and better. Quite a delightful shot there, just waits on the ball, really soft hands, pushes it down into the ground on the offside, into the roof and slowly around, so really, and gets his partner through comfortably. Very open here. Right in front of off stump.
And that's over bowl.
I'm going to say I would change what I'm bowling a little bit here to him. I'd bowl length a little bit wider of him. See how he goes reaching to the offside. He's so open, it must be quite hard for him to reach it, and he bats a long way over to try and compensate for that. But maybe a combination of short at the hip and length a little bit wider off stump so you can nick him off is what I would do at this stage too. Is it Tharundu?
Tharundu Roshantika.
Tamwa.
He certainly looks well composed and have quite a lot of time when he bats. 19 off 2 for this partnership. Just what the doctor ordered for Sri Lanka as they try and get to 75.
Play.
Said earlier with USA languishing 5 points behind Sri Lanka. Each of these kids with a very significant.
Another one. Yes, another one who's very open and batting outside off stump. The two batting stances are quite similar. I guess that's the risk. You can see in his batting stance that his toes are nearly on the wide line, on the inside wide on the offside. So when he gets the full one, his legs, he comes across it, hits it up on the leg side and gets picked up by the leg side line fielder for a good catch.
Brilliant execution there by Hariharan. Cramping Tarindua. And when you don't give him that width, he tends to struggle. We saw that yesterday as well against India.
Just picks that up and hits it, doesn't he? Does love it up, doesn't he? Really balanced by another batter who's just waiting on it, hitting it late, hitting it. One trying to hit on the leg side, one trying to hit on the offside from similar stances.
Deceived him there. He's trying to change his pace.
Finds the outside edge, doesn't he?
An over left in this innings, Sri Lanka. 165, 22 added by this pair.
You always into cricket, these things are quite important times, right? UAE gets a wicket here and chases low 60s, they're going to be pretty confident. Sri Lanka gets 8, 9, 10 here, gets around 75, they're going to be quite confident. So a really important over. Going to have, is it Karate to bowl?
Are you using both gloves?
Saturaj Karate.
Play.
And Paul, we speak about the importance of momentum in outdoor cricket. Oh, an absolutely brilliant delivery there by Karate. Finally registering something on the wickets column.
Yeah, we've seen him try and stay inside the ball a lot and create a bit of space, and this one just too tight to him, and he can't get inside and bounce over the offside and loses his middle stump.
Sorry, Paul, as I was saying, we speak about momentum going in from one innings to the next in outdoor cricket. Does the same thing apply in indoor cricket? Does the final over of an innings have a huge impact in changing the ebbs and flows of the game going into that reply?
Yeah, I personally think it's really important. You know, I think if you can bat well on the last day, you go out fielding full of confidence, you're just a few more than you were thinking you were going to get. You know, players right now have sort of in their own mind a bit of a target, what we're going to get and what we're going to have to do. A few more runs here makes a real difference to that. So I think it is really important.
1 run.
I'm always intrigued by strategy when it comes to indoor cricket. We've seen in outdoor cricket recently, data analysts, etc., even having whiteboards in their dressing room with mini targets for teams throughout an innings. Does the same thing apply in indoor cricket?
Yeah, look, one of the things that happens in indoor cricket is a lot in the top levels. There's a lot of video watched, and I know the New Zealand guys have got Ian Red, who does a huge amount of video analysis for them and creates game plans and those kind of things for them. They've got, I think they've got, for some of the opposition teams, every ball they've faced for the last sort of 10 years.
2 runs.
One of the things that's different from indoor to outdoors, in outdoor cricket, bowlers bowl and batters bat. In indoor cricket, everybody bowls and everybody bats, so it makes it a less smooth game, right? So I don't think it's quite the same around targets, but individual teams sort of know how they function. I think Sri Lanka will that's going to make this their best partnership. You know, I think Sri Lanka will be a little bit disappointed in it. I think they put them last, faced a ball that wasn't doing too much, and they were hoping this partnership might be able to hit quite hard and score 35, you know. So another partnership might score 15, and they might be really happy with it because they're two really good bowlers. So really if they can get 15, they'll bowl 2 overs, and you know. So how this all works, the dynamics are very, very different for every game, you know.
And the UAE will now feel they have the edge here. 2 middling totals of 24 each and 2 very gettable targets in the second and third skin. So all to play for in UAE's reply.
Highlights here, early wickets from UAE with direct hits from the leg side. Hard to see.
Who's going to pass straight away, please, guys?
Oh, the bat. Nice catch that. Bowls him. What are your thoughts on an outcome from here? Who do you think's likely to go? Will you break?
So I reckon the UAE have the edge. They've been quite prolific with their batting lineup as well. But Sri Lanka, a very experienced crop of players, the likes of Koita Hapuarachi, Dilisara Sasanka, Ramesh Pereira, Nalin Vimukti. They have the know-how in terms of defending low targets, and they'll be quite confident. There's a lot on the line in this game, with the UAE just lagging behind by 5 points.
Do we go to break?
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
පින්වත මම වාසුදේව. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආති අන්තරාවට හුණංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam.
Welcome back to you, Pro Colombo. Paul, the UAE will be looking to set a solid foundation here in the opening skin.
Yeah, I think UAE will feel like they've got the opportunity they wanted. They've got a target they can chase, they've got skins they can chase, and they've got a chance here to get, 5 or 6 points and to really put some pressure on to make the top 4.
2 runs.
Sri Lanka, on the other hand, will feel like they don't need to bowl and field really well to make sure that they make the top 4. So lots going on here. UAE a little bit in front of the game. They'll be reasonably happy with where they stand, but I think the 2 first partnerships for UAE will be really important.
Fantastic grab there by Chandima Bekon. Was rested for Sri Lanka's final game yesterday against India. He's back out there, rejuvenated. Takes an absolute blinder off the side net.
It was a great catch, wasn't it? By the time he got it, it had gone around the net and gone behind him. He basically had to dive backwards to catch it. It's a really nice catch.
The likes of Dilisara Sasanka back in the fray for Sri Lanka. All their big guns back out there. They experimented a tad against India yesterday. Found Tarindra Shantika. Was absolutely brilliant, giving him another crack at it today.
Batters on fair ball. Fair ball
It's
batters.
great how different tournaments bring out different opportunities for different people, right? Some guy runs out of form, some guy plays too much cricket, some guy gets a niggle, and all of a sudden another guy comes in and he can make a place his own. Congratulations to him for his performance yesterday and so far today. It's good to see in the game. 3 on the offside for Sri Lanka as they changed up the field. I'd imagine we're going to see him bowl left arm round outside off stump here. Right arm round outside of stump here.
This is the kind of angle that Kolita Hapuarachi operates with.
certainly swung. Should have gone a long way through the air, but they've gone back now to 2 on the off and 1 on the leg.
Interesting strategy there. Adopted by the skipper Sachin Talwa against his counterpart.
1 run.
The skipper displeased by the effort of Isurumesh and Tarindu Roshantika on the leg side.
Final ball. Two runs. And it's over ball.
Once again, good work by Chandima Bekon.
Interesting approach from Talwa, really just running down with a dead bat and just pushing at the ball. In a sense, Sri Lanka's bringing somebody on here with more variation and pace, because you'd be tempted to really take the pace off it and make him try and make some pace and see how he responds to that.
It was interesting seeing Sri Lanka's ploy yesterday. Nalin Mimukti, the wicket keeper, was amongst the pick of the bowlers, but bowled both his overs in the final game.
Probably somebody who wants an older ball rather than a swingy ball, looking to bowl some spin. I'm pretty sure Zuru, I've seen him play for a couple of different nations over the last few years. But I think he's probably played for both these sides, hasn't he? Quite brisk.
Beaten by the extra pace there. Look for the down and up on the offside. Got the leading edge. And well taken behind the stumps by Nalin Vimukti.
I said earlier I thought the first two partnerships would be really important for UAE. I've just noticed in the last couple of games the first two partnerships have really struggled. And look, if you're chasing 60 odd and your first two partnerships score runs, it's pretty comfortable. But pressure's starting to build on this UAE side right now.
Run.
But no look shy at the stumps of his own bowling. Brilliant commitment on the part of his Rumesh.
I think Zuru might have hit one of the UAE fielders then in the back, so and quite hard, looks a bit uncomfortable.
Two runs.
For the UAE now, Paul, is it just about looking for the tools, getting to a respectable position at the end of the skin?
Yeah, you know, I don't think if I was UAE I'd be chasing the skin here at all. I'm just looking to get a game at 12-15. You know, if I get 16-17, I'm on the way. I've done my bit to winning the game, and that's what we're really looking to do. It is quite an important skin for Sri Lanka because it puts them 6 points in front. That means that UAE needs the rest and to win the game to tie them, and then it's going to come down to who gets the points of Australia and New Zealand in the last game. So if Sri Lanka get 2 here, then it starts to put them outside the reach of what UAE are likely to be able to do. We've still got South Africa in there, and we're assuming they'll get 7 and 7. They may not.
2 runs. And it's over ball.
Slightly sloppy there on the offside. I was crediting Chandima Bekun for his brilliant efforts out there. But that was a tad uncharacteristic. Going to the final over of this opening skin in the UAE reply. Paul, a change of guard in the New Zealand Test side, with Tim Southee stepping down as captain.
Ready, please.
Tom Latham taking over responsibilities ahead of the India series.
Yeah, look, again, I'm a cricket coach. This thing's a bit beyond my pay level, but personally, I feel like Southey's been a wonderful servant of New Zealand into cricket. I'm pleased he was given the chance to presumably choose to go. You feel as if Tim Southey bowling in the early 130s is still a world-class bowler, but he's carrying a few niggles, and no one bowling at 120 in Test cricket's a world-class bowler. So it'll be interesting to see whether they can rotate him out, get him some time off, get him back fresh. I think he's still probably got a contribution, but I think useful. I think Latham will do a good job. Different. I think by nature Latham is going to be a bit more conservative. But I think he's a great role model for players. I think Southey with the bat's been quite loose. It's hard to see a captain throwing his wicket away when you're trying to save a test match.
Well said, Paul. And when your place in the 11 is on the line, it's tough to retain captaincy.
Yeah, I think that's really fair.
Tarindra Shantika once again finding the block hole. Did this time and time again against India.
Would love to. So I would love to see this again. He's trying to hit that very square on the leg side, isn't it? That's just way too square from that line, and loses leg stump forward, and really brings Sri Lanka to the point now where they are in charge in this game right now.
Fantastic by Tarindo.
Final ball.
No issues with finding the block hole to good effect.
Look, I really like high risk, high reward players when you're sort of an outsider in a competition. And well, that's sort of game. Just looks like a player that can make some stuff happen. I think he looks to me like the kind of player that if you're going into a big game, you think you're going to win, you might not risk him. But if you're going into a big game and you might be a bit of an underdog, you might think having a guy that can whack the back, having a guy that can bowl quite aggressively, really useful addition in their squad. And I think he'll play more games and have an impact in this tournament yet,
Perfect. We'll come back for the second skin.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years.
Masood Mohammed.
Change from UAE. Kazi's been batting second for them, and perhaps a reaction to the fact that the first 2 partnerships have been struggling a little bit. Perhaps trying to give Kazi a run against a slightly older ball and a slightly more tired fielding side. He's a very good bat, and Hari, another very good bat.
As Paul stated earlier, with Sri Lanka now 6 points ahead of the UAE would need a clean sweep here. Would feel like they need a clean sweep here to remain in contention for a semi-finals berth.
Who's bowling? Bowler, can you turn around, please?
3 fairly gettable skins.
Thank you.
Yeah, to be honest, I think Sri Lanka are going to focus on winning this game right now. They're in fun. I don't think they'll worry too much about anything else right now. It'll just simply be, can we get some wickets here? UAE needs 62 off 3 partnerships, so it's 21 a partnership is what they'll be feeling they want to stay in front of that. UAE certainly into this. A couple of the players coming to the back to let the batter know that he bowls outswing. Gets good shape and bowls pretty tight as well.
Very much support a 3rd ball scenario right at the onset.
Going to bowl the 3rd ball with 3 on the leg side, bowling outswing from right arm round. So he's going to start on the leg side wide line. He's going to swing it back.
Just missed the mark there. And Hariharan is able to safely negotiate it.
Fielder getting the message there from his team as well. That's gone straight to him, and they just want to turn and throw that to the top and run him out. The flick a bit flash and didn't work. Got to say, I know it was only a third ball thing, but I quite like that field. If he can bowl that line consistently, it's pretty hard.
Continuing from where Tarinder left off in the earlier over, bowling full and not giving the UAE batters any width.
Final ball.
Dominant too from Hari. He starts to try and steal back some of the momentum here.
Well played there by Hariharan.
And that's over bowl.
So we don't see this in New Zealand Australian sides, right? The bowler there showing real displeasure with the fielder. What's he actually saying to him?
I don't think I can say it on air, Paul. There was quite a few expletives being shared, and that was something that Michael and I were speaking of over on court 1 yesterday. With the Australians, with the New Zealanders, with the South Africans, there's a sense of camaraderie where if there is a slip, they take collective responsibility and collective accountability. But such is the style of play in the subcontinent. It's a very aggressive, robust style of play. It does work for a few, but I could also sense why it might be slightly off-putting if you're a youngster in a side trying to work your way in, and especially in a format of the game that is not so forgiving like indoor cricket. If you're being chastised by your skipper, it could lead to you feeling undue pressure.
Yeah, look, it's a lot about mindset, isn't it? Inside our squads, we think that players know when they've made a mistake, and that really, you know, you feel bad. You don't need someone yelling expletives at you about it because you know, right? So, and we feel like the only way we can win is that we all have to win. We can't have one guy can't win and one guy loses, so therefore we have to be unified in our approach. Here's this fielder going 3 on the offside this time. Sri Lanka quite creative here.
One run.
Okay, look, I think the field's got real promise for them. I think possibly wrong end again. Probably need to get this one to the other end. But they're going to stay with the field. Lots of noise about it.
Fantastic atmosphere here. Tension is palpable. Once again, a very wayward throw.
More words said. Look, I really like the field from Sri Lanka. I think it's good to see them showing some initiative. He's got to bowl the right place to it. One of the things is, as a batter, you just got to ignore it. The ball goes where the ball goes.
And the skipper once again highlighting there's a shy at the wrong end.
Yeah. Busy, isn't he? Boy, the skipper wouldn't want to miss field, would he? He'd have 8 guys swearing at him.
But no one's allowed to reprimand the skipper. Such is the norm. He's the only one with immunity.
I like how they've moved this again. They've moved this a bit straighter to take away the dead bat. And that's what you do. You just hit it normally. You've got to run that ball, but really as a batter, you don't try and hit it the other side because there's 3 over there. You just go, okay, well, this ball needs to go here. I'm going to hit it there, and good luck to them.
Played with conviction, knew he would get the rebound and deflection off the closing
Wide
fielder.
side. And that's over bowl.
The UAE camp in good spirits. They feel they're right in this.
Lots of water going in for the batters.
And unlike in outdoor cricket, you can get direct massaging straight from the coach here during a skid. And I'd assume there's constant massaging throughout it to create a calm kind of atmosphere / environment.
Look, it's one of the things, again, this is philosophy stuff, right? New Zealanders and Australians believe that when they get out there, they have the skills, they have the knowledge, and the captain runs the ship, right? So in the partnership breakers, when I'm the coach, the captain may come and speak to me while the team are getting water there, but really only very occasionally will I get involved during a partnership. They've got it, they've got the ability, they'll deal with it. Again, I think, we had 3 on one side and he bowls on the other side. I'm pretty sure he knows that's not going to help us very much, right? That he's got to adjust his line, right? And having me yelling at him to adjust his line, I don't think really helps him a lot,
1 run.
It's like when they've set these fields up, twice they've gone to the wrong end. And to me, that just means they haven't prepared them enough before they've got here. They're great fields, but you've got to know what you're going to do before you get to this game. You've got to practice it multiple times, right?
Joe's saying you've got to bowl to your field. It applies in all forms of cricket. This is very responsible and sensible batting by Mohammad Masood and Hari Haran.
Yeah, they're just they're doing exactly what UAE need them to do. They're dragging some momentum back into this, and we said that they need 3 21s to win. 8 balls to go. They need 6 for 20. 7 balls to go. They need 6 for 21. So that is
brilliant try at the stumps there, but turned down. Fantastic effort there by Hari Haran to get to the non-striker's end. And there has to be a correction on the scorecard. It's actually Ali Sheikh batting with number 5 out there. So it is not Mohammad Masood. It's Ali Sheikh and Hari Haran. So you were right, Paul. He's usually the UAE batter who comes into bat in the second skin. I just noticed the number 5 jersey. I hope that correction is made.
I'm sure they'll sort that out. Look, great shot that, and a good bit of fielding. And look, it seems to me when you hit at the top, they give that out a lot, so must have been comfortably in. Direct hits really help umpires because there's only one thing to watch. The ball hits the stumps and you watch the bat. When you've got to watch the fielder take the ball and run the stumps, you've got to move from there to the bat. So direct hits are more often are easy to get right.
And Paul, for all our viewers tuning in, you explained the importance of the tape as well, when the rebounds off the tape. You said it comes a lot quicker, so if you're at the non-striker's end, and if you are able to gather it and dismantle it quickly, it also helps the umpire in determining.
Yeah, I think different courts are different. If you hit the ball around the tapes here hard, it goes back to back, 6 runs are out. So you've got to be really careful and call no there.
This was Tarindu's specialist role, the side, to bowl the final over of important skins. He did this against India yesterday.
2 runs.
And now the UAE is slowly building a buffer in the skin.
Yeah, look, you'll be thrilled with this. We said 21, 21, 21 to win it. These guys, 3 balls left, got their 21. And this is what you've got to do in a game of winter cricket, right? They brought their side right back into it. We go 3 to the off on the field again. Bowling the offside, hit the body. Nice.
Correction has been made on the scorecard. Ali Sheikh being duly credited for his runs.
Clearly your message has got through.
Sensible batting by Hari Haran.
Yeah. It's just shaped back at him and taken away his space, and he's just punched it straight and said that'll do. 1 to come here. Skin for UAE, game coming back towards the balance.
2 runs.
Well played by Hari Haran, well negotiated. And at the end of the second skin, the UAE on 28. It's even Stevens here.
Heading to break.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty.
Play.
Back live here. Code 4 at Pro Colombo. Even Stevens in this game between the UAE and Sri Lanka. Another very gettable skins point for the UAE on the line. The new batters for the UAE. Now Mohammad Masood, who joins Suhail Qazi.
Great fun for us watching, right? It's now 20 in partnership to win, or 5 and over. So we know they need 5 off every over to win. Qazi makes really good space there. I think he's a really good player.
Kohli to bowl a brilliant first over, but still to register something the wickets column. None for 11. Brilliant bowling by the skipper, creating a third ball scenario. Would love to end this spell with something being registered in the wickets column.
One run and that's over.
Smartly played, Paul, with soft hands.
And they get their 5 off this over. And look, again, we see we see Sri Lanka try some different fields. And I really like the fields. It does look to me as they haven't quite done enough practice at bowling to them and fielding off them, you know. They're technically really good, but if you're going to bowl fielding off, you've got to get the ball outside off stump and put some pressure on the bat. You need the fielders to make the right decisions, and it just looks to me like it all needs a little more practice to become a bit more robotic in decision making for them.
Now the seaman Nilanta, Vijay Kun, was brought into the attack for his opening over.
Play.
Sri Lanka seems to be content with backloading on their seamers. Nilanta, Vijay Kun,
I reckon there'll be a couple of coaches.
Etc.
So I reckon there'll be a couple of coaches somewhere in the world watching a replay of this game, and they'll note that when Qazi dives, he pushes his hand down and the end of his bat in the air, which is out, and particularly out under DRS systems. So it'll go in the notebook for a couple of coaches. They'll be trying to turn Qazi around in some of the games, and they'll be trying to get a decision where his bat's in the air over the line. We'll watch to see if his technique improves during the partnership, but it's quite noticeable.
Third ball batters. Third ball. Two runs.
Well negotiated there by Qazi.
Final ball.
It's been a decent over. Very economical is Nilanta. And now that hits the side there. The slightly sloppy work there.
Yeah, look, another over. They need 5 and over. They've got 5 off the first and 5 off the second. What we're seeing is a really good arm wrestle here. Sri Lanka bowling really straight, making it difficult. UAE not prepared to take any risks, fighting really hard. Qazi getting some medal contention here. And the arm wrestle won't go on like this for the entire game. At some stage, Sri Lanka will start to miss the areas, and UAE will pull away, or UAE will get impatient, and Sri Lanka will pull away. But it's a really interesting period of the game now as they go after this. Kazi, that calf looking strapped already, looking for some help.
This is a very settled Sri Lankan outfit, but the only change being Kasun Gamage, who played every game for Sri Lanka up until this juncture, is kept out, and Tarindo, of a brilliant performance yesterday against India, is given an opportunity here in this big game. And you've been impressed by him, Paul.
Yeah, I have been. I think he's an interesting player. I think he could become quite a good player with some time. And again, I think for Sri Lanka, that's the right move here. You've not only got to win this game, but you think you'll be able to win games in the future, and that means you've got to put some legs back in guys who have played a lot of cricket. So if he's played every game, he has to get rotated out at some stage. Someone else has to come back in. And you've got to say to yourself, well, you know, look, actually, we brought these guys here, so we think they're good enough. If we didn't think they're good enough, they shouldn't be here. So they're here, and we're going to play them and trust them, and we're going to rest some legs of some guys who need some rest, so we can get our best team out in a game later on that really matters to us.
And we see this in rugby, football, cricket, the importance of testing your bench strength.
Yeah, it's really important. Again, particularly in a tournament like this, you know, it's a lot of days, it's a lot of games, it's hot, and players do need to rest to recover.
How's it there receiving some treatment from the physio? Long drawn out treatment. Now
Wide leg side.
into his second over. Done for 6 off his first. Very well played there by Masood Mohammed.
Wide leg side.
Couple of wides just taking the pressure off here. We said this would happen, right? That it wouldn't start an arm wrestle. One of them would make a mistake. Sri Lanka trying a little bit too hard. Couple of wides, and all of a sudden this partnership's gone past its 5 and it's over. Couple of balls to go.
And Paul spoke of managing the target. A deficit of 19 in the first skin, a buffer of 10, and building a healthy buffer in this third skin as well.
Yeah, I'm sure that UAE's goal here will be to give that last partnership as few as possible. Now, the last partnership still probably has to go after the skin as well. Boy, when he gets it in the right area, he's gone past both of them quite easily, hasn't he? So you've got an over to go here. The skin's put away. We're sort of improving our position in the match consistently. Probably looking to get around 53, 54 at the end of the partnership. Leave the last partnership 13-14. But the last partnership, we'll try and get that quickly, build a buffer, and then chase the skin, because really 2 skins and a win, probably not quite enough for UAE in this.
If they end up with 2 skins and a win, they're 1 point behind Sri Lanka. They need to be on level terms with record by the end.
Yeah. It's a jackpot. If they get 2, they'll be 2 points behind Sri Lanka. Yeah. And nice bit of work, well bowled, and a nice bit of fielding, good shot. Now Sri Lanka here, come back to one of their senior bowlers.
1 run.
Pereira.
Good player, Pereira, right?
Very good player, an experienced campaigner. Puts in the hard yards.
We've seen a couple of in swingers, now one that goes straight across a little bit wider. Probably could do with that one just to be a little bit quicker, just to help with the edge.
1 for none. His figures right now, creating a third ball scenario with 2 deliveries left in his spell.
When it swings back like that, it really helps.
And that is outstanding work by Ramesh Pereira. Created that pressure and converted.
Yeah, I think the previous ball set that up. It just swings back so far, you've really got to watch for it. And that means that the straight one through can get through a little bit easier on you well bowled. You know, he clearly is a key player for them. And a wicket all of a sudden changes the complex of the game, you know. One ball left, partnership's 14. They've still got the skin, but they're falling behind in the game.
And now they're 25 shy of Sri Lanka's target, which now forces them to win that final skin to win the game.
Yep, that's exactly right. And if they win the game, this hasn't worked out badly for them. But it's never particularly easy, you know, batting for your tournament. You really know here, you know, I think if you don't get 25 here and lose the game, they're going to the bottom half. And I think for this side, they'll be disappointed with that. There's some really good players on this side. That's a really good grade at the top end, right? So, you know, but one of those top 5 sides is going to miss out. And in the end, UAE, if they go down here, it's not they're going to pay for losing this game. They're going to pay for going down 7-0 to South Africa. That was the result of that. They blew a couple of skins in that game. They really needed a couple of points out of that game, which changed things a lot for them, you know.
Bat is ready. Play.
Final skin for the UAE. A unique situation here, Paul. Usually you'd fight for one skins point, but this pair will feel they have 4 points on the line.
And the tournament, and where they're going to finish, you know. Experienced good cricketers should be a great chase.
Three runs.
Three runs.
They'll just feel like someone should have got under that rebound and caught that. You know, it's up in the air for a long time in the cricket court.
Shujaz Mohammed and Nadir Hussain, the final pair for the UAE. Chandima Bekun. None for 6 off his first over, midway through his second.
It's certainly not going to help UAE here that the ball seems to be swinging a long way all of a sudden. You know, we saw Rimis in the last over really arc it back in again. We'll have a look at where the line of this ball starts and where it finishes out on the coverage.
Three runs. Final ball. Final ball.
They need to go at 6.25 runs per over in this skin.
And that's over ball.
Three overs left, slightly lagging on the required run rate. And this is what pressure can do to you, Paul.
Yeah, now 3 overs left. They need 21 at 7 and over. And, you know, inside the area of manageable, but another wicket here and it starts to get pretty hard for UAE to stay in this top 4. Going to be a good contest. I think UAE will look to push as deep as they possibly can.
That significant deficit in the first game might come back to haunt them. Ilanta Beko. Ilanta Beko got it. It was second over. Getting a third ball scenario straight away.
Two runs.
Very well played there by Shujaz Mohammed Bakr.
Two runs. Final ball.
Final delivery of Nilanta's spell. None for 12. And a miss shy at the stubs. That was a very, very productive over for the UAE.
Yeah, I think the UAE batters now getting to the point where we're starting to see them go, well, actually, I can't stand here and defend. I'm going to move around a little bit and get inside the ball. I'm going to free my arms. I'm going to get the ball to nets. And for Sri Lanka, they just need one of those to hit. One of those fielding efforts to hit the stumps, and they'll get themselves home. UAE really at this stage forced. Can't take ones and run over it anymore. We need more runs than that. We need to be more positive. And we're seeing them respond to that. Long way to go for them, though. Still needed 12 off 12 for the win for UAE.
11 off 12 required. A 5.5. 12 for the win. 11 for the skin.
UAE want the wide call. It's getting important to them now. It's not called wide. Doesn't look like the guy you want to face to me when you need a runner ball. Looks quite sharp. Short of a length, hard to play. And again.
Dinisara Sasanka continuing from where he left off in that first over.
Here's a big moment, right? Third ball. Wicket probably ends it for them. Got to get off strike here. He's going to put two on the leg side, and I would think he's going to bowl. The batting team's players helping him out. He'll be really disappointed. Put two on the leg, wanted to bowl into the hip again, just missed his line by a foot, easy runs.
Smart batting there by Shujaz.
Wide leg side.
Down the leg side. Sasanka. Can he afford that at this juncture? 8 needed for the win.
8 balls. Would have been out.
And that could have been the game.
Would have been the game. Indoor cricket provides a drama. It provides a drama non-stop. Now we've got 7 balls left and 8 for the win.
Another miss shy at the stumps. 2 consecutive missed attempts. And now we're all set.
I think that one might have been home, to be fair. The early one definitely would have been out. Game remains the same, right? I think here that this is about a wicket. If Sri Lanka get a wicket, they'll win. If they don't get a wicket, you've got to imagine UAE will find a way to win, right? UAE needing 6 off 6 for the win.
6 off 6 on day 6.
6 off 6 on day 6. We've got Shijaz and Nadir, isn't it, batting?
Shijaz is on 11, Nadir is on 9.
They've got 20 and they need 26. That'll get them the win and the skin and keep them alive. Anything less, in fact, right tight in the contest for 4th. Anything less and Sri Lanka go through.
Here biting affair here.
Experienced Zuru to bowl. The bowl right arm around.
It's Rumesh continuing from where he left off. 1 for 2. He's opening over. The go-to man for Sri Lanka.
He's so good at that, isn't he? Just hits the deck hard, gets it towards the stickers on the bat, a little bit of bounce, dead set straight, says, you know, hit that for 2 if you want to, buddy.
Attention is palpable at the UAE on course. 404.
You know, games of indoor cricket, they drag out towards fantastic finishes and then it's gone. Same thing, right? 1 wicket and this is over as a contest, really. But without it, we're going to see 4 needed off 4.
And Shijaz, exceptional batting port.
Yeah, just a little bit full. Uses the length, gets inside it, bounces it over the cover fielding for a couple. 2 needed off 3. You'd have to say right now, UAE now in front in the battle.
An unblemished skin. 2 positive contributions by both batters, just as the doctor ordered for the UAE. Isuru Umesh has his work cut out. 2 needed off 3. And
so
one needed off 2.
1 needed off 2, and importantly though, right, they only have to run once more.
Exactly.
So if they do get the run here, they'll block out the last ball and not run. So this is the ball where Sri Lanka needs a wicket. UAE batters having a conversation. UAE captain running down to join the conversation.
If Shijaz gets to the other end, he doesn't have running, he can start walking out and hope that Nadir will just fence off that final delivery.
We saw one of the batters from Australia bowled on the last ball when he was in front.
And I was told that he was trying to leave it off the final delivery.
Lots of finger waving going on out there. Lots of finger waving. Don't do this, don't do that. But for Zuru, it's simple. Hit the top and middle.
And a change of angle by Isuru. An interesting ploy here. His first 10 deliveries around the wicket, and now a change of angle.
Oh, hits the edge. Doesn't carry the point. It's just drum river. It's great watching, isn't it? It is great watching. Here it is. Final ball, and really, even a dot here, and Sri Lanka will go through. UAE probably go out.
Competition's on the line. The UAE need this.
Stay in the top 4, need runs.
In front of a packed court 4. Paul and I have the pleasure of being on comms for this. Isuru runs in.
Gets it.
And the UAE have done it. Shijaz has gotten them across the line.
And that's over and game, mate.
Experienced player, great option from him. Hits it flat on the offside and runs as hard as he can. Excited team join him on the court. Second game in a row on this court. We have seen last ball drama. Last night in the ladies 1 vs 2. Here in the over 35s. Great composure by UAE. Looked in a lot of trouble early in that chase. Did really well to get through.
Shijaz Mohammed, remember the name. Fantastic, fantastic effort by the UAE. Pulling one over the horse. They will want this highlights reel saved all across the UAE platforms throughout. What a fantastic comeback by the UAE. They seemed down and out after the first skin.
Yeah, just saw Zuru bowl someone on the replay earlier in his first over. Great. Here we go through the highlights.
Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Cocopalooza on POTV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
ඔයාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙලට.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කෑම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennoxy Town. It's the Heston. Got Kirky Morrison who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකතු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතුව සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting ViewPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With ViewPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, The three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnership, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු Fiber Elite Rewards දිනාගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
Pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනාගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a
Welcome back. match being lined up. Key game between Australia and England over 40s. 2024. The match official is Rob Paulsen. England, having won the toss, have elected to bowl first. So the main focus will be to get to a good start for the Australian openers. Shane Kelly is at the non-striker's end.
Players ready, thank you.
Imagine Daniel Mackay, who is taking strike, will come back and have been confirmed. For England, getting ready to bowl the first over is the skipper Aaron Watson. Confident start for Mackay.
And Haritha, Australia unbeaten, 6 of 6, and they've only lost 2 skins throughout the 6 games. England languishing in 7th place with only 1 win out of their 6 games.
So no questions about where the outcome would probably head, but the traditional rivalry between England and Australia, try to enjoy that too. In that last game, the UAE win over Sri Lanka was an eye-opener for the host team. Even if they won, there were too many mistakes that were committed, batting, bowling and fielding. So they'll have to regroup quickly and come back. It's a very experienced and very skillful side. But the win would have done loads of good for not only UPro and Manish Kishore, but also for Indo cricket in UAE.
Very well said, Haritha. Maybe the ideal platform now for the UAE to build on that victory. We've seen that in outdoor cricket as well.
Oh, Daniel Mackay. What was he doing? That's the first dismissal, and he came in a most unlikely manner.
Exactly. He too was bamboozled by the dismissal.
And Bromley was pretty sure he's the keeper.
Basketball. Play. Next on. Over.
Easing of pressure with that leg side delivery for the England captain. At the end of the first over, nothing on the board for Australia. Somewhat of a setback.
Very much so. They were on course for a good over until that dismissal, pegging things back, and that's the beauty of this game.
Aaron.
All it takes is one delivery
Aaron. Just tell the guy
to swing the momentum in your favor.
So David Ball getting ready to bowl over number 2. Shane Kelly on strike. And the back stumper is Andrew Dimblett.
Lucrative down and up on the offside by Kelly. An immediate message to the striker about the movement away.
Try to understand how Australia come back and try to make this a positive skin for them. Handling the pressure and getting out of pressure is an art for the Aussies.
And they've mastered it to the most front.
The most accomplished Indo-cricket nation by far. But they should rekindle the interest of Indo cricket in the country, in Sri Lanka. I'm sure more people, more sponsors should come and support Ceylon Indo Cricket Association. Pretty decisive calling and running between wickets. Something you don't see from some of the other nations.
There's absolute conviction and trust in the partner. A good lesson for all the other teams. And I would have liked to have seen some of the Sri Lankan teams, UAE teams, watching this game to see how the Aussies handle pressure. Even though there was an early setback, they're back on track now.
So the third over comes up, and Andrew Niblett is bowling, and David Ball is the back stumper. Reverse rolls for them from the last over.
Discipline is key here, Haritha. Quite a few waiver deliveries after that dismissal.
Joining court number 3, South Africa up against Singapore.
Down and up on the leg side. No hesitation. The running between wickets. Sheer exhibition in batsmanship.
The live coverage worldwide is being well received. Kudos for Ravin De Silva and Anselm Dilip. Together doing a wonderful job. Second delivery down leg side. So that's a lot of pressure taken off after that first over, which went for nothing. So 3 overs, 10 runs, so 3 overs, 18 runs rather. Is it 19? Yeah. So 11 runs conceded by Andrew Niblett. How many runs are they going to get? Will they get another 11 and get to 30?
Yes. That should be the target. There's a psychological edge when you post something in the late 20s/early 30s.
Nell is bowling. It's over number 4, the last over for the first skin. Colombo in line with stumps, but a comfortable hit to the net on the onside. The batters are confident now after that first over dismissal. They've got over the situation and are batting with ease, with confidence and with purpose.
That's something I've noticed, Haritha, especially with the Australians and New Zealanders. They don't get fazed by dismissals. They continue to trust the process.
It's what they learn It's what they see. It's their skill. It's their practice. It's their experience.
Last ball.
.27 at the moment. Dot ball to end that first skin. And 27 runs means 8 runs of that last over. What happened to the scorecard?
Match ready.
So the second pair for Australia on court. So the England skipper Aaron Watson is bowling his second over. Grant Doran on strike. So the Australian skipper Nick de Vries is his partner into this second pair. Captain to captain now. Good delivery.
Good cricket all round. Nick de Vries gets his innings underway.
See, after being restricted to nothing of the first over, 27 in the next 3 overs for Australia. Round the wicket, Watson.
Change of angle there, creating chaos early on.
He bowled well. He took the first wicket in the first over itself.
Excellent. Last ball.
Easing a little bit of the pressure that has been maintained by the England skipper.
A unique run up as well. Hurries up. Coming in from an angle.
So excellent over. First over he took 1 for nothing. Next over none for 4. So the England captain with figures of 1 for 4 at the end of his spell.
Match ready. Slide.
Comfortable crossover for the Aussie skipper. David Ball bowled the first over 2, giving away 8 runs. Nothing fancy, just play the bowling on merit.
Exactly, Harisa. Following the adage that exists in outdoor cricket. Take it one ball at a time and play it as it comes.
Too many leg side deliveries for England to be competitive at this stage.
Fantastic indoor cricket batting by the skipper. These Australians, New Zealanders, etc. more than content with looking for the down and ups to get those doubles. Not taking undue risks, looking for the rear net.
The fumble on the front of the court, on the offside. Better delivery to end the second over for David Ball. None for 19 for him after his spell. 42 for Australia. Ever since Manish Kishore invested in the infrastructure in Sri Lanka, upgrading the four courts as it were, two earlier, two now for this Masters World Series. Should have got back to ball on that one.
Third ball.
Well struck, well struck. All along the ground, surprise the bowler and the back stumper both.
And another thing I noticed there, Haritha, even though there was no danger of being run out, he put in the dive. Trusted the process.
Stuart Wood, this is. No ball. Yes, the practice is the technique. It's the focus that's being shown. These Australians love this tossed up deliveries. If you don't pitch it, you're giving those hard hitters all what you need to do. Grant Doran.
And this is why I keep saying they execute the basics properly. You see them creasing every time. Some of the other teams, if there is no opportunity, they'll carry their bat and just meander their way through. But for the Aussies, regardless of what the opposition does, they continue doing the basics to perfection.
Yeah, the game is action all the time. We'll come to that in a moment. End of the seventh over. It's an expensive one from Stuart Wood. He conceded 16. It's 31 for the skin, 58 to the total for Australia.
Flash ready. Ball side.
David Brown getting ready to bowl the last over for the second pair.
And they're comfortably going at over 10 runs per over in this skin with minimal risks.
See the difference you were talking about. This game is action a second all the time. You hit it down and up, you run hard and you crease well every time.
And if you're the Aussies, you also dive well all the time.
That's part of the creasing.
Three balls remaining.
It's such a wonderful experience for the Sri Lankan. That's why I'm a little bit disappointed that more spectators have not come in and seen the cricket.
have been an ideal opportunity even for our Sri Lanka development team, the youngsters, to come in, watch a game here.
Yeah, we are talking about this. Why not Sri Lanka Cricket get involved? Ministry of Sports, Ministry of Education for that matter. Because this is about a fitness game. Ministry of Tourism, Ministry of Media.
And Harita, I was just thinking about this last night. It's an accessible game as well. A very quick game, short game. Young girls, boys from different schools can partake in it. You don't need too many resources, just a couple of bats for the team.
So Nick de Vries ends up on 19 with those couple of runs. 21 to Grant Doran. So 40 for the Skin, and David conceding 9 runs. 67 for Australia after the first half.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණා.
We're back live here at UPro Colombo for the beginning of the third skin. The new batters for Australia are Brad Bass and Stuart French. I've seen Stuart French play before. Aggressive batter. Looks more for the rear net. We saw an exhibition in the down and ups on the off and leg side in the earlier scheme, but Stuart French will be looking for the 4s and the 7s. 40 of the previous skin at 10 per over. Very well bowled by Blues. Stephen Blues. David Ball seems to be the back stumper for England. David Blues here bowling really well to Brad Bass.
It had stayed low. Bradley Bass was in a spot of bother over the last couple of deliveries.
Good over thus far by Stephen Blues. Some late movement there, Harita.
Yeah, he made the batter work very hard, created third ball for the next over and considered just 3 runs. Well bowled, Blues. You always think that that's the best way to get about, and Andrew Niblett, who was a little bit expensive in the previous over, gets a chance to start off with a third ball. But look at that, 70 on the board.
And with just 1 blemish in that first over of the first skin. Just 1 blemish in the first over of the skin. Australia's rebuilding has resulted in them having very, very good buffer for the remainder of the innings.
The qualification process ongoing in today's matches in most of the cases. Despite some very good purposeful wicket-to-wicket bowling, the Australians are playing excellent cricket, getting out of tight situations, using their experience and using the net play very well.
We've credited all the players for some brilliant play. Brilliant officiating as well throughout the tournament. This match is being overseen by Rob Paulson, an experienced umpire.
Effortless rotation of strike.
How to have England missed a trick here? Niblett was off colour in the first over. There was a third ball scenario created by Blues to open up this over. Should they have gone with slightly more attacking option?
Sometimes their plans are different. They would want to bowl him early so that he's not too tired when it comes to the last stages. 21 of his 2 overs, that's expensive. So 10 overs completed, Australia have got to 80.
Dan Bromley comes into the attack. Stuart French, the positive contribution of 10. And Brad Bays, the contribution of 5. Dan Bromley. I wonder whether he's related to Rob Bromley in the England over 50s side.
Superb professionalism on the part of Australia. They are on course to get to around 35 without any more dismissals in this third skin. 8 balls remaining for the pair.
Last ball.
And once again, Haritha, this is just an exhibition. No risks being taken. Going at over 8 runs per over. An ideal template on how to build an innings.
13 off the over, bowled by Bromley. 26 with 6 balls remaining for the pair.
Grab physio, grab your physio. Grab your physio. Yeah.
So the infusion of resources and improvement of infrastructure by Manish Kishore. I'm sure Hiran Dimel, who is the technical director of Ceylon Indo Cricket Association, the franchise holder for the sport in the country, and also the Sri Lanka delegate to the World Indo Cricket Federation. he would be happy and would get more opportunities to work with the U Pro and Manish Kishore to have more matches here. I'm sure places like USA, Singapore and India would want to come to Sri Lanka and play a 4-nation tournament. Always a possibility of UAE also coming in to make it a 5-nation tournament. Even if it is not the story, UAE has enough tournaments going on. The possibility of more and recurrent tournaments in this country would help Sri Lanka too.
Exactly, and even if not at an international level, at club level, we've seen a couple of tournaments being hosted here this year, and now U Pro has their own team here as well. We saw them being inaugurated and brought in a couple of months ago when we were at the closing ceremony of the local tournament. Hirandimel gave away the jerseys to the side full of talented youngsters.
Yeah, I mean it'll open up opportunities for the country. A tournament of this nature is being held in this country for after 2 decades. So there's a whole generation of young players.
So I think my mic was turned off when I was saying what I said earlier, so I'll just repeat myself. When you and I were here with Laksasi 3-4 months ago for a local tournament, we saw Hirandimel inaugurating the U Pro team full of youngsters, Sri Lankan youngsters, Manoj Kishore supporting them. And if they can get that exposure at club level here, this could be an ideal hub, as you said, for nations from our part of the world to even have club tournaments here.
So for that, local sponsors should be forthcoming. There won't be any quick fixes, but if they come in for a long-term involvement of Indo cricket, it can attract a lot of players from the international schools, from the regular cricket playing schools, because it will only improve their skills if they play this game properly, especially in the fielding department.
When I was on comments with Paul the other day, he spoke about how Indo cricketers from New Zealand like Andre Adams, Finn Allen, Chris Harris all became prolific outdoor players through the foundation laid playing Indo cricket.
Same with well held. That was the England captain, Aaron Watson. So wicket there for Stephen Blues. Good awareness. Great skill in catching off the nets. Yeah, the War brothers had played a lot of Indo cricket. And they were not the only ones. Michael Clark, who was brand ambassador for Lanka Premier League this year, had also played a lot.
And the allure of Indo cricket is it can be played throughout the year, irrespective of the conditions, irrespective of the climate. It's a constant.
So Stuart French, 16. And with him Brad Bess, 14. If not for the dismissal, they could have got to 35. 30 for the third pair after Stephen Blues figures of 1 for 7 of 2 overs. Very good.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවින්ම තිබ දෙන්නේ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
In the crease now for Australia, Peter Lewis and Glenn Knox to wrap up the innings. It's important that England finish well, keep Australia down to a score in the sub-120 region. As Stuart Wood runs in, was very expensive in his first over, going for 16, and starts off with a slightly wayward delivery here as well. Easy pickings for Peter Lewis. And overthrows absolutely sloppy the part of the English. The wheels are coming off, Haritha.
England are tiring to slow down the game a little bit. Get hold of what you do with your skills. The consolidation, not only with your batting, with your bowling and fielding. You got to be precise. You wouldn't notice that the bowler is making any changes with his pace. No appreciable change with his pace. So he's become a lot more predictable for the Aussie batters.
Flighted on that occasion. But as you said, Haritha, very predictable, lack of pace, allowing the batters to pick their areas. Shy the stumps, but to no avail. 12 off that over. So Stuart Wood ends up with figures of none for 28 off his 2.
Total of 109. It can grow up to 130. 3 more overs to go.
120.
Daniel Bromley was expensive himself. 13 off the first.
Down the leg side. Both their most expensive bowlers bowling quick succession. Wonder whether the risk will pay off. Easy pickings once again for Lewis.
See how well they cover the line and get into position, perfectly balanced. You could virtually from that position play anywhere. Forward of point, backward of point, into the net.
Right.
20 on the board for Australia of 10 deliveries in this second skin. Fell in no man's land.
Even if a miss hit goes into the net, it seems like the England fielders are not smart enough to make a catch out of it.
Over. Pick one bowler.
A delivery left. Daniel, quite expensive, none for 23 off his 2 rovers. And
yeah, he considered 10. See, the total is now 119 with 12 balls remaining. 22 for the skin.
Number 9.
They continue to go at 11 and over. It's total in excess of 140 on the cards for Australia.
This could easily be the second best skin if they bat without a dismissal over the next 2 overs.
Players ready? Thanks, 2.
And I reckon there has been an injury on the court, and the Aussies have requested Stuart Wood to bowl a third over. Goes from bad to worse for the English. Easy pickings for Glenn Knox.
See, they've worked the net very easily without trying to hit it down the court. Side nets are good enough. Every ball a couple.
And that's what Paul, Duncan, etc. have always said. You have to be able to play those down and ups on the off and leg side. Yes, you can occasionally look for the rear net. And that's the difference. Whenever teams like Sri Lanka, UAE, India, etc. are under pressure, they look for the maximum straight away and gift a wicket away. With simple batting, they're already cruising here, 129. And I can't think of an instance when they look for the rear net.
Would concede 12 runs in that extra over. 34 for the skin. Take a look at that. The 2 batters on 18 and 6. Peter Lewis and Glenn
Knox
on 6.
Fairly even contributions by both batters. David Brown to wrap up the innings. So I think the bowler who was injured is Nell Furlonger. Just bowled a single over. Sorry, there's been a mistake on the scorecard. It's Furlonger bowling, which means David Brown is the one injured. So number 74, David Brown, isn't bowling. We hope that correction's made on the scorecard. It's Nell Furlonger running in. There's a correction there on the scorecard. It's not David Brown bowling. It's Nell Furlonger. David Brown was the one injured after bowling 1 over, none for 7. Down. Furlonger trying to wrap up this innings with minimal further damage for England. This is already a mammoth target. Fantastic batting. They've done this throughout the day. Minimal risks, looking for the 2s, looking for the down and ups.
It's already the best skin for the Australians, and they don't look like being dismissed over the last half of this over.
Two balls remaining. One.
Just for the record, they have gone down the court too. This last over.
Good finish by Furlonger, but too little too late, you'd imagine, for England. 44 off that skin, 141 on the board for Australia. That was an exhibition in indoor cricket batting.
Peter Lewis 25, well supported by Glenn Knox on 19.
And Furlonger ends with none for 18. And we will give you a points table shortly to just give you a rundown of where we stand here on day 6 of the Masters World Series. Most of the divisions are evenly poised, with teams like Australia and New Zealand pulling away from the rest of the field, as was expected. It's nice to see the English regrouping after that effort. They know they're well and truly behind the 8 ball, but it's important for them to play for pride. And we'll try and get you a points table after a short break.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගි. එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV. The best on demand entertainment.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting ViewPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With ViewPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the 3 forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, ViewPro Surat will house 3 and...
We're back live at ViewPro Colombo for the England run chase. The new batters for England, the openers Dan Bromley and Andrew Niblett. Off the mark. And opening the bowling for Australia is Peter Lewis. However, this would be a skin England would target. The most gettable one out of the 4. They'd love to get a skins point out of Australia.
That was very well run. The striker delayed his takeoff until he saw that the non-striker was safe, and then the throw came into the wicketkeeper. Now that's another skill of running.
and I have to say this because I haven't seen this too often. The fielder gathered the ball, and they had shy at both ends of the same delivery. They attempted it at the striker's end, and then attempted it at the non-striker's end, just showing the English that they're on the ball.
That's the beauty of this game, because you could be dismissed with that sort of thing going on.
Another beauty of this game is there's no hiding place. You've got to bat, you've got to bowl, and you've also got to be able to sometimes take the gloves and keep when your keeper's bowling.
And you got to feel. You can't hide on the field.
5 runs at the end of the first over.
Every place is a specialized place. The front of the court, on either side, the back stumper, on the back court, when you are on a defensive position on either side, that's where you got to pick up and throw the wicket down at the bowler's end.
Fantastic seeing 82 of you tuning in for this game. I'll take on a few of your comments as well. And to all our viewers tuning in, give me your score prediction for England in this run chase.
Brilliant run out. This time, delaying the takeoff for the batter was not successful. The ball went into the fielder's hands.
Jimmy Howell joining us live says Blues, who was the pick of the bowlers for England, should have played all games. Thank you for that insight, Jimmy. Yes, he was brilliant with the ball.
He was the one dismissed. Andrew Niblett is his partner in this first pairing.
If you're tuning in from Australia on our YouTube live feed, engage with us on the comments. We in the com box will directly engage with you. Thank you for tuning in.
Enjoy. It's the business end of the World Masters Series 2024. I wonder whether you all are listening from all over there. A lot of indoor cricket fans, outdoor cricket fans. I'm sorry, Gamini Pereira is not available for commentary or for play. He's now taken up duties as head coach of Royal College.
We have Falcon XC joining us, who says England's score never matters. They're always on moral grounds. Apparently, we see the banter already on our YouTube live comments thread.
You have been there, Viren. You know what the English understand and appreciate.
Oh, the Poms are one of a kind, Harry. They're one of a kind indeed.
It's just all legs.
But there's an appreciation for this rivalry, regardless of the format, regardless of the sport. The Australia-English rivalry never fails to deliver.
Australian skipper is on show here with the ball. Stan Nell, if you are listening to us, welcome.
Falcon XC says, loving the commentary to you too. Thank you, gentlemen. It's a pleasure being on comms for you all over the course of this Masters World Series. We hope you've enjoyed the coverage. And we'd invite you down to Sri Lanka to join us here in our Emerald Island.
Again, Indo Sports Federation is being well represented here. I'm sure they want to see what they can do with Manish Kishore as far as the infrastructure development all around India for the promotion of Indo cricket in particular.
Third ball, batters. Third ball.
Third ball.
Last ball, thanks, Nick. Third ball.
Jose skipper has led from the front.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So you'll be on strike.
Created the pressure. Created that third ball scenario and converts.
This would enable him to get to -2 for the wicket in that occasion. There it is. He was involved in that second pairing of 40 for Australia, the Aussie skipper. There's still one coming into the last over of the first skin. Daniel Bromsky stays in the red. Andrew Niblett is 5. Craig Slocum, the other one. He had been very much part and parcel of the introduction of Indo cricket to this country. He was here as an initiator and building up the Indo courts. Yes, Cedric Anthony, who introduced the sport to this wonderful island nation start of the millennium. He is the elder brother of Dakshit Anthony, who is in charge of Austrasia, and my friend Indunil Anthony. The very reason why I got involved with Indo cricket straight away. We were members of the cricket team in a mercantile establishment. Indunil, brilliant cricketer, is now involved in the garments industry. Yeah, Inda, if you are listening, why don't you come over here? Some of our teammates are playing. Manoj Pereira, Sandun Patirana.
Fantastic, fantastic bowling
Third ball.
by McKay.
2 balls remaining. Third ball.
No margin for error for the English to work with. The delivery to go in the skin, England will feel a tad disgruntled. This was the skin they should have targeted, but they fall well short. 24 shy of the target, 25 shy rather. And that's the end of another brilliant over. And that wraps up the first skin, the first point going to Australia. And they'll be eyeing a clean sweep now.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලා ගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට app.
Back live at UPro Colombo. Peter Lewis into the attack for his second over. None for 5 off his first. The new batters for England, Neil for longer and David Brown. David Brown didn't finish off his quarter of overs, so he'd be hoping to pull through without having to come off. Down leg side.
Some pace from Lewis. And bounce. It's a nice way of welcoming the player on court. What of appreciation for Priyantha Vikramanayaka, who is looking after the welfare of our commentators, our commentary team. Today, Viren Berualage, and on the other court one where the live streaming is, there's Michael Adams, who's played Indo cricket, and Ricky Sims. I'm Haritha Pereira. We are joined by Paul Pottrell, the New Zealand Indo cricket maestro and the former men's coach for a long period. End of the 5th over. 6 runs for the skin. Viren, it's unfortunate that none of the local Indo cricket players who can join us on commentary have shown reluctance to get behind the mic. It's something that we have experienced right along, and it's one of those grey areas and low areas of promoting Indo cricket in the country, because they think just playing there and supporting, some of them support the sport too. I can name a few who should be doing this. Malik Ahmadin, Tiran Tenabadu, great promoters. And there's Priyantha Samaradibakara. And even Lasantha Pereira. Just a few to name. Russell Van Rooyen, surely he can join us.
It was you under your watch, yours and Hiran's, that I was brought in to commentate for Indo cricket earlier this year. I've thoroughly enjoyed this format.
See, you've seen it and you played it in England, no?
Yeah.
So that's the reason. Michael Adams has played Indo cricket.
Yeah.
I should have played. I didn't, because I was involved in the outdoor sport then.
And that's something I noticed. So in university games in England, all the commentary is done by former uni students who played Indo cricket. I had the pleasure of commentating the Scottish Indo cricket tournament, a Uni 1 held
The
up.
problem with Sri Lanka is local universities are not involved in Indo cricket.
And that should be a platform that we target.
The Sri Lanka University Games is a huge operation in this country too. You get the World University Games too. So nobody has taken that initiative. They think this is for the elites. That's wrong.
And this is far from it. I think this is the most accessible form of cricket. You don't need to spend too much on equipment. You don't need to facilitate outdoor training per se. If you have good indoor facilities, and I'm sure there are those around the world. We've started seeing indoor courts popping up around the country. And now we've seen more people taking up indoor cricket over the weekends. I can name a few centres around Colombo. But it's now time to take it up to the next level. And kudos to Hiran Dimel for doing his very best with the rest of his Sri Lankan team.
I want to see 4 indoor courts in a complex in the northern province, Jaffna in particular, that I'm mentioning. If the diaspora gets around that segment, they can promote cricket. The likes of Vijay Kant, Vyaskant, Murvin Abhinash, who are making a huge impression in the local domestic cricket scene, can inspire some of those players. Who knows?
Tees and Vitusan as well from the
Tees and
north.
Vitusan, yeah. There was a one Samson, if I'm not mistaken, who was a big made chap.
And even though Australia have a slight slip, there's someone else there to pounce on the opportunity. And they're pegged back significantly. And this might be the perfect tool, Harry, to bridge the gap between the north and the rest of the country. As you said, that would be a dream to see.
Why should there be a gap? That's my point.
Exactly.
Why should there be a gap? This is one country. There's a huge talent there. At school level, the football is very big at athletic level. The classic example is the pole vault. National records over there, especially for the women and the girls.
And I have to credit Sri Lanka football recently. We've started getting players from other countries of Sri Lankan origin.
Yes.
Playing for us, we have the likes of Jack Hingert, Paul Kamenekt.
Yeah, it had definite results with the win over Cambodia.
Exactly. Onwards and upwards.
Sri Lanka football, Araki will be very happy. The last over coming up in the second skin, -1 for England. The Australian skipper, 2 for -5. He's handled the side very well.
And a final note on that topic of players of Sri Lankan origin. Vimal Yoganathan, a footballer with Sri Lankan origin, faced Man United in the Carabao Cup, playing for Barnsley. A moment to be proud of.
Yeah, if you mention that, you got to mention about the Sri Lanka under-18 rugby team that played very well in Malaysia, ended up in 3rd place, but held the winning team from Hong Kong to a draw. 17-all draw. The Asian rugby sevens in Nepal, which have been ravaged by the weather conditions.
And I must say this to all our viewers tuning in from England and Australia. The gentleman seated right next to me, in my eyes, is one of the biggest promoters of sports in Sri Lanka. Has covered our Sri Lankan contingent at multiple Olympics, Paralympics, Asian Games, Commonwealth Games. Whilst most in the country might not even know of the accolades of some of our individual sportsmen and women, Haritha Pereira has made it a point, and his passion, to give them that platform and pedestal. And you can cover his coverage, his footage, cross platforms. And I go to on a daily basis is sportswithharitha.com just to keep up to date with all things Sri Lankan sports.
Daniel Mackay was involved in the first skin where Australia made 27. He's now bowling at the moment. His first over. Yeah, these days the Sri Lanka Schools Senior Athletic Championship is being held. 4-day affair. Records are tumbling. That's the grassroots level. You got the junior Sardab.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving.
Australia cruise control here in court 4, the second game of day 6 of the Masters World Series. On the verge of another clean sweep. They've only lost 2 skins in their first 6 games, stamping their authority over the rest of the field. As Grant Doran comes into the attack for his opening over. The new batters for England are David Ball and Stuart Wood.
Yeah, Polanga and Blues in that second pairing restricted to -2. Joining court after conceding 125. Singapore 18 against South Africa. $125 to South Africa, 18 for the moment for Singapore.
Third ball, batters. Third ball.
Brilliant return. Take a look at this. Ruled out. I tell you, Daniel Mackay was totally not in control, receiving that.
And this is what you call ruthless perfection, right, Heizer? They could have easily dropped their guard now, relaxed, been a tad complacent. But they want to be ruthless throughout the 16 overs.
Grant Doran 1 for -1. The start of the third pair.
He tried his best. Batter's ready. Batter's ready. Batter's ready. Thanks, Brad.
Brad Bass into the attack, another left arm seamer. And you see where and that's something I've noticed, the gap between the teams like Australia, New Zealand and the rest. Where the back stump is positioned. For the teams that are still up and coming, they're very deep, looking to protect that back net. But here the back stump is already well positioned to be at the non-strikers end.
You're taking a chance because if it's hit back, he's in the halfway stage, he will go for the net catch or the pickup. And if not, he will get into position behind the stumps. Now that is what is not happening with most of the teams that you are mentioning. It's the basics that they don't practice even during matches.
And you and I were on comms high the day before when we saw Zahir Saliman doing visualizations of the rear net before the game on throwing it to the non-strikers, and those are even warm-up drills and exercises that need to be replicated.
Last ball.
That's why I'm impressed with teams like India and teams like India and UAE coming up with something really worthwhile. Third ball at the start of the new over. Brad Bess going for 4 runs. in that second over for the third pair.
Ball's ready.
So I've been in Johannesburg and in Brisbane to Masters and Open World Cup finals. The level of participation and the spectator engagement is amazing. That's what is sadly lacking in this country.
The only time we came close to it, I think, was for the England Asia Cup final, where the Sri Lanka.
This final also will get the crowd, but over a period of time, it's not there. But in those countries,
Every
that's not the
game,
story.
yeah.
Every game, every day, at least the latter half, you can finish your work and come back after 4. You have 5 hours.
Fantastic stuff by McKay. Anticipated that. The one-handed try at the stumps, effecting the run out.
So Shane Kelly, who was effective behind the stumps, is good with the ball too. I don't see England getting on away from the red in this third skin either.
And that's the issue. Truly humbled here by the Aussies. Landing outside of the strip. A lot better there by Shane Kelly. The usual glovement for Australia. Two for -8 for Shane Kelly. Fantastic figures. About to bowl the final delivery of his spell. England on -3 after 11 overs. Would really want to end up with something respectable. Now this is Australia just stamping their authority and sending out a message to every other team.
When you think about individuals who play a major role in the promotion of Indo cricket in their respective countries, Hiran for Sri Lanka, Rashid for Singapore, Matthew for USA, Sunil for India, just to name a few, because the other countries have a great setup, a professional setup in New Zealand, Australia, for that matter, the Patels for England, New Zealand even, they have very good professional setups. It's not a question of an individual that's working, but those other countries, it's a story of individuals.
Very well said, Haritha. Hiran Dimel single-handedly taking Sri Lanka cricket, Indo cricket to where it's today.
Yeah, I think you must mention Asela Patirana, his long-time friend and the national coach. He was a former Indo cricket captain. I really want to see Canada, Scotland, and the Netherlands taking up to this.
Scotland, especially in uni level, have a very decent setup for indoor cricket. As I was saying the other day, for the outdoor season, as we see another wicket, for the outdoor season, most of the practices happen indoors. Most of the competitive practice matches are actually indoor matches. And there should be a decent enough setup, because in every university, Glasgow, Aberdeen, Edinburgh, St Andrews, Strathclyde.
So let me get this from you. There is no one individual who is going to get involved with Scotland indoor cricket.
There can easily be one. And I was just about to say, they already have the indoor facilities.
So that's a dot ball, and -2 for Glenn Knox, and -6 for the Skin. England are -5 after 3 pairs.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීන. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ.
David Ball was -13 in that in the third skin for England. Unlike him.
Thank you. Bye, then, correct.
Grant Doran starting proceedings for the 4th pair.
The new batters for England, Steven Blues and Aaron Watson, the skipper. How do they want to end up in the positives? That should be the first target to get to some position of respectability.
Third ball, batters. Third ball. Third ball.
Third ball scenario for Grant Doran. And yep, they capitalize on it. There's no running there. No, I don't think they recognized that was the third ball. Poor batting by the skipper alongside Blues. England on -10 now.
Same as the other one.
See how far and wide he bowled, fast and bouncy.
Right on the outside edge.
Even if they missed, the wicketkeeper was waiting to pick it up and send it hard.
That's right. Play. Two. Last ball.
The batter is virtually rooted to the crease.
Ball watching, the part of the skipper. Aaron Watson at the non-strikers and cardinal errors, Harita.
That was his fault.
Players ready?
Now see, Australia have wrapped up this game. But over the next 3 overs, see the relentless pressure that's going to be applied.
Two. Next side. So I didn't see it touch the leg. It may have, but we go leg side. No.
Superb exhibition of applying the pressure on the opposition. Brad Buzz. Easy dismissal of all these batters happening. Not that they made a worthwhile effort to get to that other end. Stephen Blues.
Last ball. Play. Next side. Server.
See the standards they set for themselves, berating himself for one delivery down the leg side. 2 overs left in this game. Some position of respectability, England would hope to get to the positives. It will be quite unfortunate to see them bow out of this in the negative region.
Match ready. Nice plan.
The U-Pro team handling this tournament. Yes, played is Indo cricket. Is an outdoor umpire too. Officiating in the alongside court number 3. In that game, South Africa made 125 and Singapore 19, with the third skin being on the red.
Next side. I'm sorry, wide. Plus one. Wide. Still a wide. Plus one. Offside, I think, but it was a wide. Bowler training sides. Good.
Glyn Knox batted well. Now he's bowling well too. There's no protection. Back court.
Yeah, it wasn't above the waist though.
And a friendly full toss.
Borderline. Yeah. Ball turning sides. Last ball.
Stephen Blues happy.
Over.
The last over of this game coming up, a comprehensive victory for Australia, a clean sweep. A clean sweep of the highest degree against England. England would want to end in the positives, as I've said earlier.
Wait to see whether there would be a dismissal that would force the total into a minus score. The total is already in a minus score. The skin into a minus score. Shane Kelly, who kept wickets, called upon to bowl this last over. Stephen Blues who had a boundary in the previous over.
How did that miss the off stump? By whisker. And we have another third ball scenario. The fourth of this skin.
I'm interested to see what is the ploy they apply. See how well they use the crease on either side without conceding that no ball or the white ball.
So with a clean sweep here, Australia will get themselves to 47 points. South Africa look to be on course for a clean sweep against Singapore, so they will get to 35 points.
They got it.
They get to 35 points, so they leapfrog above UAE, but UAE have a game in hand over South Africa.
Oh, he missed it. Stuart French will be annoyed with himself.
Now get to parity, finally, Harita. Back to 0. One delivery to go.
Back to 0, and the skin, the best 5. Even if that's missed, it will still be 0, not minus.
Okay. Last ball. Hi, ball turning sides.
Fantastic bowling to wrap it up. Clinical, absolutely clinical from the Aussies.
Shane Kelly 2 for -4 in addition to his fine performance behind the stumps. So wonderful 4 skins for Australia, and see what a struggle for England to end up on nothing after 4 skins.
Well said, Harita. 27-40, 30-44. Brilliant 4 skins for Australia and lackluster ones for England. They were brilliant in all 3 departments of the game, were the Aussies. And even if there was a slight slip up, there was always someone else to back up and compensate for the error. Steep learning curve for the English against the Aussies. This rivalry is a very rich one. It's a very rich one. So they're slightly disappointed that they haven't played well. They have a lot of pride, do the English. And they come. Play the innings. As we see the points table, we first have the over 30 ladies points table. Australia and New Zealand well and truly in front. And this is the category where the top 3 sides, Australia, New Zealand and South Africa, are the only 3 in contention now for the championship. England, Sri Lanka A and India are now fighting for the plate. And England and Sri Lanka had a very close game yesterday, which England managed to come out of unscathed. England the firm favourites to win the plate. It's going to be a tussle, in my opinion, between Australia and New Zealand for the main championship, with South Africa the underdogs. We move on to the over 35 Masters. Australia 35 unbeaten in that category on 50 points. New Zealand 35 on 48 points. And I reckon we haven't had an update yet, but I can give you the update now after after that first game between Sri Lanka and UAE. UAE and Sri Lanka are now level on points. UAE getting 6 out of 7 points in the first game this morning. So UAE and Sri Lanka are now both on 41 points. And South Africa too had a clean sweep this morning around 36. So a tussle between Sri Lanka, UAE and South Africa for the third and fourth spot. Sri Lanka and UAE face Australia and New Zealand in their final 2 games. South Africa have already faced Australia and New Zealand, and that's why I said they're still very much in contention. We'll be back with you shortly for the next game on Court 4.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉංගත මම වාසුදීව. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා ආති අන්තරාවට හුණංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Colombo on Pure TV.
Pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතරම්බා ඒ win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper floats it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hampton from Kirky Morrison. We will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Series 2024, South Africa against India, over 35s. Cedric Joe is the umpire. Emmanuel is bowling the first over for South Africa. Emmanuel Potgater this is. Recovered at the nick of time.
This is a huge game for South Africa 35s, Harita, with UAE and Sri Lanka still having to face New Zealand and Australia. If South Africa can register clean sweeps in these games, there's a standard chance of going through.
So third ball on Azhar. Azhar Akhtar this is. With him is Surya Pradhan at the non-strikers end. The first pair for India. That's a containing first over for Emmanuel Potgater. The 2 runs takes the total on to 6.
Dorf to be into the attack. De Beer once again back of the length. Easy pickings for Azhar. Hesitation and a shy at the wrong end.
India were lucky that run out was not affected on that particular delivery, Viren.
Very much so, Haritha. shy at the bowler's end, and that was gone.
Got the feeling that Manas Luba, the South African skipper, is keeping at the moment.
Side. Over.
(14) after 2 overs. Dolph de Beer conceding 8, including that last ball leg side delivery. A very strong, competitive South African over 35 team. Six age groups in this Masters World Series 2024, starting from over 30s right up to over 55s.
There's something I must point out here. There's a lot of communication to the batter from the Indian camp before every delivery. Sometimes that can be a distraction. You can see it on screen now, trying to signal where the bowler is going to bowl to. And when you are in line with the batter, that can be a severe distraction.
This is exactly what Paul mentioned. You tell everything, let them go out there and play. If they want, they'll come and ask for you for the instructions for what to do. There's a break. But end of the skin, you discuss.
And I don't mind him being in the side, but right in line with the batsman's vision. We'll see it again here on the front-on vision. You'll see him signaling sometimes.
I'll tell you, the batter won't see that because there's a back stumper also.
Exactly.
If the bowler is over the wicket and he's standing on the other side, batter is not going to look at him. Inside edge onto the stumps. Surya dismissed. Some relentless pressure maintained by the bowler. Van Dijk.
Bowler. Bowler number.
So Jacques Bester usually stands at the back stumper place. At the moment, it's George Brankhurst who is doing that job. The last over of this first skin. I think Surya and Azhar would be happy to get to 20 at the end of this over. Good hit. Azhar Akhtar on strike. He's been the major contributor. Oh! Surya didn't take a start. They would have collected a couple if he went for the run. Yeah, that's where you got to decide well. Yeah, he's been the bigger, better contributor in this partnership. Azza, I think he should get adequate assistance from his partner Surya. He seems somewhat undecided what to do. Taking the safe option is one. This time he ran the moment the ball hit the bat.
India might feel that even Stevens after the first skin. It could have been a lot worse for them. 19 on the board at the end of the first skin.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With
Mohammad Suleiman with the 5th over. The Indian skipper on strike, Rathod. Brilliant Yorker.
Fantastic bowling by Mohammad Suleiman.
He's in the Andy Solomon's mold of a bowler.
Good ball.
Brilliantly bowled, brilliantly set up by Mohammad Suleiman. And this pair pegged back very early on in their skin.
Unless the ball was in line with your body, you can't keep rushing like that. Brilliant delivery. Angled across Rathod's body. -5 now for 1 wicket for Suleiman. And India slipped to -5 in the second skin. There's a third ball situation that hastened that run. The second, third ball for the over. On the first occasion, South Africa was successful. This time, India happy to cross over. Tremendous first over for Mohammad Suleiman. 1 for -3. -3 is India after 1 over in the second pair. Jack Bester as back stumper. Ball rushing into him as Rathod drove it. So Ronnie Chaco was short of his crease. Hesitancy in the crossovers. Mind you, India is against England in the adjoining court number 3-2. There should be over 50 game if I'm not mistaken.
That seems to be an over 40s game. Let me just double check. Yes, there is an over 45 Masters game.
Over 45, okay. Another perfect delivery from George Bronkhorst to end that particular fifth over. Finishes off with 1 for -2. Manuel Podcaster getting ready to bowl over number 7. He considered 6 runs off the first over. There are options. Under these circumstances, you bowl one of your better bowlers to contain the skin, or you bowl one of your lesser intense bowlers to make sure that the skin is within range.
Exactly, yes. South Africa seems to have some brilliant bowlers all around. Another third ball scenario. Third of the skin. Podgaita. India wondering whether that was an attempted man catch, but it was just that ball. He lost his run up.
Made to huff and puff India. Extremely quick.
And that was unfortunate. That was a throw. The keeper tried to throw it to the non-striker, hit the batter. So there'll be a slight stoppage in play as the batter receives some treatment.
India captain. South African skipper is the wicket keeper, by the way. Prakash Rathod wants to get himself out of the negative score.
Great thing.
Longer than anticipated break or stoppage.
Great sportsmanship shown by the two captains. They knew it was accidental. There was no intent there.
Football.
The only sport where after the game both teams get together and celebrate. You don't see that happening in any other sport as I remember.
Exactly.
You will get the traditional handshakes, but that's not what I'm talking. Oh,
What?
Brilliant catch. Oh, Bester. You're simply fantastic.
Bester with the best grab we've seen today. What a grab that was. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. One for the archives.
It was not a fluke. He went for it. He went a long way and he dived a long way. Outstretched one-handed catch. So the India captain has been dismissed twice. The 1 for 6 for Emmanuel Potgater.
South African skipper Morris Luber into the attack to bowl his first over. He's behind the wickets for the opening 7 overs.
He's coming at a rather comfortable time. Captain to captain.
And bowling the final over of the skin. We've seen quite a few wicket keepers doing that. Vimukti for Sri Lanka, Sanjeeva for Singapore.
The significance of that is if you are wide on leg side or wide on offside, you will be asked to re-bowl in that last over of a skin. Marius Luba.
Fantastic bowling with the angle. And we have a third ball scenario for the skipper.
Ronnie Chaco on 6.
That was terrible batting. They knew it was a third ball scenario, but it's wide. So they get away with it unscathed.
See, if it was properly picked up, the throw would have been back with Luba. Let's take a look at the containment, how it's being done.
Fantastic, fantastic work there by the beer.
This is Bester, isn't it?
It's Bester again. What a brilliant effort. He's been outstanding on the court today.
Jacques Bester.
Not the first Jacques to have a brilliant all-round capabilities for South Africa.
So that's the end of the 4 overs for the second pair. They end up on -4. Prakash Rathod, the captain, dismissed twice. Ronnie Chaka once.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting Youth Pros Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this
De Beer into the attack for South Africa to open up the third skin. The new batters for India are Anurag Kumar Singh, the vice captain, and Vipul Shah. Just missed the off stump. And yet again, as we've seen throughout this innings, a third ball scenario straight away. Pressure being applied by De Beer, with figures of none for 8. And well negotiated there by Anurag Kumar Singh.
You expect them to be more smooth and fluid with their calling and running between wickets?
South Africa slightly displeased with that decision. I thought it would landed within the tram lines. Second, third ball scenario of the same over. So De Beer applying pressure. He deserves to get a wicket here. He's had 3 third ball scenarios, but unfortunately, that's the end of his spell. None for 12 off his 2. And the new bowler will have an opportunity of having a third ball scenario right at the onset.
In this game.
Didn't recognize that it was a third ball scenario.
Yeah, I mean, you got to put your body behind the ball in those situations, and you are trying to get out of the crease and cross over. That's what the Indian vice captain missed out.
And that is a 3 for George Bronckhorst. 3 for -10 in his spell thus far, cleanly gathered by skipper Luber, and it falls short of his crease. With 3 deliveries left in his spell, George will be looking for a 4 for.
17 seconds, okay? Brent, 17 seconds. I stopped the clock, 17 seconds.
There seems to be a power outage on the umpire's screen, so we'll have a slight stoppage in play.
Stop here.
It seems to have affected play on both courts. The outage, it's back on now, and we should have a resumption.
You mentioned about India's team members standing behind the bowler's arm and instructions with all sorts of happening. Not so with the South Africans standing right down there.
Another third ball scenario. George has an opportunity for a 4 for George Bronkhorst. An opportunity to finish with figures of 4 for -15. Safety negotiated there by Anurag Singh. And midway through the third skin, India are on 11 with -4 as the skins total.
Number 47. Play. Better.
This is Keegan Sipali, who's bowling the 11th over.
Okay, Libby. Third ball. Third ball.
So the Indian vice captain has crossed over. Anurag.
Got some breaking news in the world of cricket. Babar Azam has resigned as captain of Pakistan.
Who's taking over?
Haven't made an appointment yet. Shan Masood will continue as captain in the test format. As we know, 2 coaches handling Pakistan cricket, Jason Gillespie overseeing the test side and Gary Kirsten overseeing the limited overs sides.
Libby. Libby. 86. Play.
Hesitation and a shy at the wrong end. A clean pickup and a shy at the bowlers and would have been curtains.
The problem there for Keegan Sipali was not having a safe collection.
Nice shot there by the vice captain Anurag.
Warning.
So Johan Dai absolutely spot on. Creating third ball again.
And it's never ideal when you end the skin with a third ball scenario. Well done, a nice dive there. Put in by Vipul. Two runs, 8 off the skin. And at the end of the third skin, India on 23.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා.
Fantastic batting early on in this fourth skin by Anand Gupta. He's joined by Ankit Somani. Marius Luba, the skipper, will finish off his spell. There'll be a slight stoppage in play, I assume. That clipped the batter on the face.
India would want to improve on their last skin. Ahead of the 19 they scored on the first. 2 poor skins, -4 for the second and 8 for the third. That you are talking about minus stories in the skins, which says that the 2 skins in between have batted only 4 runs.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා. ආති අන්තරාවට හුණංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
Jobless Douglas.
As the pioneer
Fairly lengthy pause in play there whilst Ankit Somani receives some treatment. Hope he's okay after taking that blow to the face of a fairly short one by Luba.
So the South African skipper figures of 1 for nothing after the first
2 balls are done.
bowling the first over for the last spinners.
Let's start a third ball. First
With,
ball, 1
4
run,
balls
second
remaining.
ball, dot ball. Now it's going to play the third ball. But it is not a third ball. Third ball.
Another third ball scenario created by Marius Luba. A wayward throw by Solomon, allowing Ankit Somani to get to the non-striker's end. As there's another form of cricket resuming again in November, the Hong Kong Cricket Sixers. Sri Lanka traditionally have done really well in that tournament.
2 runs.
I went there once.
Comedy of errors out there. No calling, ball watching, an indecision. A wayward throw, but able to capitalize.
Not able to get back. Didn't think. Now this is what you don't see from places like Australia, New Zealand and South Africa.
Very well said, Heiser. It was a wayward throw, he could have easily gotten back. 3 overs left in this innings. Jacques Bester coming to his second over.
Come on.
Pitched up there by Bester.
Third ball.
BT Mullins up and another third ball scenario for India to negotiate.
India would be feeling deflated with this rather mediocre performance after they had a decent first skin.
Got the edge.
Where's Lube? Wasn't he elated?
And Bester now has had a brilliant run out, a brilliant catch, and is now in the wickets column. An appeal there. He looked to have grasped it, and it's given the second wicket for for Bester, and it's going pear shape now for India.
Two more overs remaining. Superb all-round performance on the part of Jacques Bester. And we are yet to see his batting. So Keegan Sifali with his second over, he was rather economical, none for 4 on his first. Creates third ball.
Third ball.
I've kept tabs, Harita. The 10th third ball scenario in this innings.
At least on that occasion, he had the right idea to cover the line of the ball with his bat and his body.
Indecision, miscommunication, and the tail continues for India.
So Ankit Somani more runouts than runs scored. He's on minus 18.
Bowler's name?
Keegan Sifali 1 for 1. Better second over for him.
And after that fine opening skin of the next 11 overs, India on minus 6.
This would be another fiery over from Suleiman.
Third ball. Third ball. Third ball out. Hesitation. Third ball out. No, it's done now. It's for a third ball now.
So the dismissals keep rising and the score keeps decreasing.
Exactly, Harita. India will be disappointed by this.
Third ball. Batters third ball.
More third ball scenarios than runs scored in this innings.
One run.
Should have been a run out, but the South African skipper missed it. Fumbled, couldn't collect. What a struggle.
Exactly, yeah. Uncharacteristic on the part of Marius Luber. Where was the non-striker? He was already at the striker's end, and the striker didn't even know it.
Last ball dismissal. So minus 12 and 3 wickets for Mohammad Suleiman. That's 2 wickets in that last over.
And in that final skin, they've completely undone everything they did in the first skin.
India will be utterly disappointed with this performance.
Thank you.
The Indian innings started off well with a respectable 19 in the first skin, and then it started going pear-shaped from there. Needless run-outs, a lot of pressure being created with third ball scenarios. 12 in total in the innings. Minus 4 in the second skin, 8 in the third, and minus 19 in the fourth. We'll be back shortly for the reply.
No practice. No warm-up, sir, please.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles, and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩ.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
Jobless Douglas.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. To provide healthy hydration for your whole home. And to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever.
So India restricted to just 4 runs against South Africa in this over 35 game. Welcome back to court number 4 on adjoining court number 3. India over 45s, 66. They are effecting enough dismissals to keep the opponents England to just 1 in that first skin.
India only have a couple of skins points in this division. They'll be looking to target this first skin. Bowl your best bowlers in this first skin. I'd even be tempted to find your 2 best bowlers and bowl them out in this first skin, because it seems to be the only skin they could potentially target. South Africa need a clean sweep here. There's a lot on the line for South Africa. They can't afford to be complacent. With UAE beating Sri Lanka earlier this morning, this group has opened up big time. South Africa can capitalize.
Ankit Somani made a late entry to the court, so the delay was that. This match has been relatively long-lasting. The vice-captain Anurag with the first over, and the South African captain went for something very big and was lucky.
Yes, a missed opportunity there for India. They need to grab onto everything they get in this first skin to try and get the skins point. Again, poor anticipation of where the rebound will get to. South Africa, as I said, need this clean sweep. They need to get all 4 skins points plus the win to give themselves a good chance at making the semis. That found the back net, 5 runs for South Africa. Brilliant start by skipper Marius Luber, leading from the front. And we have the man of the year, Jacques Bester, with potentially the catch, one of the catchers of the tournament. Batting, and another drop chance. There's a tough one off the court and ball. But India have to latch on to everything. They have to latch on to these half chances. 10 on the board already with a delivery to go.
So much happened in that first over. Drop chances. Drive down the court. Near misses.
It's fantastic.
For South Africa.
We have 148 people too. Many viewers from South Africa. Thank you for joining us here for this live coverage, and we hope you enjoy the action. It's been a brilliant start for South Africa here.
Hey, what about India? There is another match being played on the adjoining court. We are keeping you updated on that. Over 45s for India made 66. They've got England in a spot of bother at 7.
To increase engagement, I'll pose a question to the South African fans. Drop us a comment on the live feed with the score you'd expect your team to achieve by the end of this innings. Yes, the victory might be guaranteed, and yes, you are looking for all 4 skins points. But what type of total would you guys like to take with you going forward in the tournament? A nasty collision there. Hope Best is all right. There's a shoulder barge. Hopefully he's fine.
Surya went and crashed onto him, trying to pick the ball up. They want to keep Bester in good shape. Powerful player. And a wonderful game. Take a look at what happened. 2 steps and
once again unintentional in terms of the collision. We've had quite a few stoppages due to injuries in this game. Jason says 35 for the first skin. Eggy 9 says 90 odd will be a great win. Agreed, that will be a resounding victory. We have the table for the over 40s Masters Division. Australia unbeaten, 40 points. The UAE on 33 points. South Africa 40s on 28 and New Zealand 40s on 25. This group seems to be a foregone conclusion as to who progresses. Top 4 sides have some daylight between themselves and the rest of the division. We have an update on that. Australia actually was on 7-on-7, having beaten England earlier today, and South Africa with a clean sweep over Singapore as well. So yeah, the top 4 in that group well and truly set.
that was not send in the points tables. I know it's a learning curve for you too and your team. You've done a wonderful job with the coverage for the media team led by Ravin De Silva, but this is World Masters and we need to be very precise with what we are trying to say. This was at the end of yesterday.
Yep. I'm glad we were watchful of the fact that we had a game here.
You! I had nothing to do with it.
Thanks, sir. Thank you.
All over the place.
We have Moose joining us who says South Africa should easily get to 120. Spice Africa says 100 plus. Keep sending your predictions in.
Bester would be keen to just keep company, and the other end, Marius Luba will keep going.
Yeah, with absolute conviction there by Bester. 7 deliveries left in this opening skin. South Africa well and truly have this first skin in the bag. That's 4 rounds added in total. They're going at just under 10 rounds per over.
Yeah, India very, very competitive. Into the second skin, England are 15, chasing 67 to win.
On court 3, England won the first skin quite narrowly. India posted 8, England got to 9. Well taken, very well taken off the rebound by Surya. South Africa pegged back slightly, but still ahead. The context of the skin. One more wicket here will make things interesting in terms of the skin.
So Ankit Somani.
Close call. Had to hit.
Yeah, 30 plus skin is still possible for South Africa. Half the over remaining, the final over for the first pair.
Intelligent batting, very intelligent batting on the part of Jacques Bester. 2 runs added.
Yeah, this partnership has been absolutely dominated by the skipper Marius Luba. Last ball for the first pair.
Plan a miss.
Mind you, they couldn't get to 30 of the last 3 balls.
And a missed opportunity for a stumping as well. And at the end of the first skin, with South Africa walking away with it, they have 29 on the board.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your need.
2 dismissals in the second skin, and India made only 14 in that skin. So England lacking behind, they are 4 at the moment. It's a wonderful game. That's why we want more people from India to log into our stream. The last skin for India took them to that wonderful total 36 on that adjoining code over 45 game.
And this is the beauty of indoor cricket as well. You have 2 teams from the same country playing at the same time. You don't usually get that.
Yeah, of course, different age groups, mind you.
Mohammed Suleiman and George Broncos, the two batters for South Africa. They were both exceptional with the ball, but they start off on the back foot here in this second skin.
Bringing on a dismissal.
One-handed grab, not allowing it to hit the side net. Anand Gupta. And Mohammed Suleiman makes amends. 5 runs there to compensate for that setback of the earlier delivery.
So George Brockhurst.
He picked up a 3 with the ball.
He was well supported by Suleiman, who picked up 2 in the last over and ended up with 3.
Yep.
England have got ahead of India in that second skin.
India a tad disheartened by that call. Down the track comes Suleiman. And 3 runs added to the total.
Substitute on the field for India. I think Somani is not on the court.
Potentially still receiving treatment after that blow he took. And this is what's exceptional, Haritha. They were on -5 after the first delivery and scored 16 runs thereafter to make it 11 off the first over. The new bowler for India is Surya. Suresh Pradhan. Down the track, played with absolute conviction by George Broncos.
For another 30 skin.
And 2 powerful hitters.
On the adjoining court, England have 2 skins secured. 27 after the first 2 pairs against 66 scored by India. 45 game on court 3. So a lot of Indians will be watching that game too.
Both England and India languishing at the bottom of the table in that group. England have a solitary win, and India don't have a win, but India have 1 more skins point than England, so there's just a 2-point difference. So India will be hoping to win this, to win that game against England over on court 3 and move above England in the table. But on this court, it looks like an easy clean sweep for South Africa, just as the doctor ordered for them to remain in contention. UAE and Sri Lanka, the other 2 contenders for the remaining 2 spots for a place in the semi-final to join Australia and New Zealand. midway through. The second skin, 24 and 26 on the board. Sorry, there seems to be a technical glitch. The part of the umpire. Yep, 24 on the board.
Two overs remaining. That's a lot if these two batters get through. And this is, mind you, with a dismissal.
So they've scored 29 runs off the last 11 deliveries. Azhar into the attack. Sensible batting by George Bronkhorst. Great moment there for skipper Maurice Luber. This is family tuning in to our live coverage. Very well done by Salliman. Missed opportunity, multiple missed opportunities there. And it also goes back to the rear net. Sloppy fielding by India. 5 runs, which it should have been a wicket at -5. There's a 10-run swing just off that delivery. 35 on the board with 8 deliveries to go in the skin. The wheels have truly come off for India here on court 4.
Get another dismissal. England 38 in the third skin. This was also a low skin for India. They made just 8 and England are already in front with 11.
And going ahead to looking at that game, that could be a rare occurrence where England could walk away with 3 skins and still lose the game, which means India will walk away from the game with 4 points and England will walk away with 3 points. That shows you how important skins points are, because the win only accounts for 3 points.
For those of you who wouldn't know, the point system has been designed so that every skin is big. Another dismissal. India tightening up their game against England. Over 45.
So just a quick explanation on how the point system works. You get a point for winning each skin. So there are 4 points in the offering there. And it's a further 3 points for being the winners of the game. So South Africa here well and truly on their way to getting this second skins point. So they'll already have 2 points in the bag. And with very low and sub-zero scores coming up, they'd want all 4 skins points here, plus the 3 for the win. So they should walk away with all 7 points.
So you can't lose all 4 skins and then win the game. But you can lose 3 skins but still win the game. Yet another one. Oh, the third skinners are getting into a very difficult situation.
And that's what happens when you have an outlier of a skin. So India's skins totals were 8, 14, 8. And then 36 in the final skin.
Gautam Arora is keeping that 45 Indian side on court. He's a wonderful player. He's a Mankad specialist, mind you. Very vocal, very friendly, very good atmosphere when he is on court.
Brilliant contributions by Mohammed Simon and George Broncos on this court. They were effectively on -5 after the first ball. So they've basically put up 50 thereafter of the remaining 20 deliveries. 48 on the board of the skin. And we're not even at the halfway stage yet. 77 on the board for South Africa. So for those of you who predicted scores in the region of 120, 125, well and truly on the cards. If they double this, 150 is certainly on the cards as well.
(25 and 23 for Bronkhorst and Suleiman. The second pair for South Africa.
Spice Africa says, do us a favor, commentators, please. The two South Africa lads just off camera, off court, Aziz and Salomon. I think I just saw this now. Salomon's on the court. Give them a high five from all of us. Regards, Imran Baradin. Imran, we will do the needful after the game.
We can show you the high five.
Exactly, we'll do it
There's
after
no
the
camera
game.
on us. Last ball for the second pair. Bronkhorst, very professional, very comfortable. Collects a couple. Great 50 for the second pair. 27 to Bronkhorst, Suleiman 23. What a big contribution for South Africa. 79 against 4. South Africa against India.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone, now you can learn to sing and
Quick update on the Women's T20 World Cup that starts off tomorrow. Sri Lanka take on Pakistan tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. SLT, live from Sharjah. For South Africa fans tuning in, your campaign gets underway against the West Indies on Friday at 3:30 p.m. SLT. And for India fans tuning in, on Friday evening at 7:30 p.m. you'll take on New Zealand. The new batters for South Africa are Keegan Sipali and Johan Daish. Well said. How's that? 29 needed for England to win. An honorary mention for a Sri Lanka under-19 women's side in Australia in the women's under-19 tri-series registered a comprehensive victory over New Zealand under-19 yesterday. Praboda with 4 for 24. Sachin Sansala 34 of 49 with the bat. Brilliantly played by Sipali. Would have been run out had it hit, but I was played with absolute conviction by Keegan Sipali.
The idea was right by Anurag, the vice captain, to flick it back, miss the stumps. Missed it again.
And this time from close quarters. That's something you can ill afford.
The Dyke.
And that's a 7 there for South Africa. And Harita just off 11 deliveries. They've already posted 28 in this game.
I waited till they finished this last ball. I told you. But Sifali in that previous delivery didn't realize the ball was turning that much. He thought it was a leg side, so he went onto the leg side, and now good catch. Another number 10 jersey. That's definitely not Anurag.
"14 deliveries left in that England innings, and they need 16 to win." Very well played by Johan.
Azhar Akhtar is bowling. That's 70 for him on the t-shirt. He's the one who held on to that wonderful catch, and sloppy return. South Africa steal a single.
A strange sort of game on court 3, because if India don't defend this 14, England will walk away from this game with 6 points, and India with just 1, even though they were in contention throughout the game.
So this is what happens with England's professional approach onto the game. They have played this game at that level over a period of time. They have played as a team together, so they know what to do. They know their skills. They know how to get on top of the opposition. So now just 11 runs needed to equal.
So many gaps there. Disjointed effort by the fielders in the inner court.
So Abhishek there is substituting for Somani. England know that they've got the measure of India on the adjoining court, and then playing that game to perfection. Mind you, Gautam Arora is bowling and he's been taken to task.
Fantastic stuff by Sipali. Finding the rear net with ease now are the South Africans. On 41 from 3 overs. This could end up being their most lucrative skin. And they already have a 50 up in the second skin. This is resounding. Fantastic, fantastic batting by the South Africans.
So Azhar Ali conceding 32 runs without making an impression with the ball. Ronnie Chako called upon to bowl his second over. Conceded 12 on the first.
Run out over on court 3. India, that was needed to peg England back. And now, of 7 deliveries left, England need 9.
That's possible. Keegan Sipali down the track. Oh, lucky.
Poor anticipation of the rebound, and that comes with experience. Haritha knowing exactly where the ball comes off the net.
So Johan Dijk on 26.
And England needs 7 of the last over on court 3.
That's for the match win. But they need a lot more than that to
walk away with a clean sweep. They need 15.
Yeah.
Or 14. 14 should get them there, because the previous skin was won by England, so a tie would give them that point as well.
So the dismissal will have to be affected pretty early. Nevertheless, the interest of the game is what matters on court 3. Five of the last 5 for the match win. If they survive the first 2 deliveries, they'll walk through this. That's on the adjoining court. Here, comprehensive. So the pressure telling on India. They've conceded a leg side of the last over. A re-bowl is possible.
Last ball of the skin, 52 on the board. A very lucrative one. Both batters stranded at the same end. Slight blemish there. What was a brilliant, brilliant skin for South Africa. They'll end up on 47 off that skin. And the team total is 126.
Rathod knew what he was doing. So 3 skins have been completed.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. a facility that gives you access.
We're back for the final skin, but we draw attention for a minute to court 3 to see how the game between England and India. And there is unfortunately, they all thought it's a third ball scenario. There seems to be a front foot no ball. It's the last ball now. All England have to do is just defend it. And they walk away with the win. And that's it. The job well done for England. They won 3 skins and get the 3 victory points as well. And India just walk away with a solitary point after winning the final skin. But they were in contention throughout the game. It was a funny game on court 3. Being in contention throughout. It's still a thrashing on paper with England walking away with 6 points.
Bitter pill for them to swallow on court 3. So the South Africans on court 4 continuing to hit big. There's a no ball. Already with a ball remaining, the skin total is 12.
Potentially looking for the highest total of this comp.
In this age group, you mean?
I think that we'd like to get the stats if we can.
I saw 171.
171, I think, is the highest. Three overs left. For South Africa.
Surya Pradhan. Considered 13 in the first. So wide outside off stump.
Jenna MacArthur says the best commentators. Thank you, Haritha. I appreciate it.
So De Beer urging his partner. Manuel Potgater is the non-striker now. Dolph De Beer, well held by Ronnie Chaco. Much better over. That scored 12. Just one run off the second over.
Yes, Haritha, midway through the final skin, 139 on the board for South Africa.
The Indian skipper Rathod with his second over. Prakash Rathod conceded 13 off his first. If it's anything less than that, we considered something worthwhile.
Good fielding, part of the Indians.
That's also Vice Captain Anurag. Both batters leaving the crease and trying to hit hard down the ground.
It's a buffer of 38 for the Skin. Plus the game well and truly in the bag. They can afford to do that.
Tremendous effort on the part of Azhar Ali. He's the keeper.
Good batting by Emmanuel Podgaita. Anurag slightly slow to gather it off the deflection. Final over coming up in the South African innings. On their way to a clean sweep. A very, very convincing victory. Ruthless performance and something that all South Africans will be very proud of. Professionalism at its peak. They could have easily gotten complacent, but that is not the Protea way.
So the vice captain Anurag Singh bowling the last over.
Thank you. Yep.
Usually a safe fielder, Anurag. So third best skin for the South Africans who make 31 of that last skin, with Emmanuel and Dolph both getting into double figures. And Anurag conceding 19 runs off his 2 overs. (157 against 4). Big win there for the South Africans over 35s. So when they came into bat, it was a mere formality of scoring 5 runs of 96 balls. There was an early dismissal, but they recovered well to get 27 runs off the first skin. And then the next one was 50.
the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles, and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදීන. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩින්න.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
Jobless Douglas.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Cocopalooza on Pio TV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත්
කාවින්ම තිබ දෙන්නේ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට්
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Rod.
Welcome back to UPro Colombo. It's a big game between New Zealand 50s and Australia 50s. The clash of the table toppers in this division.
So Rodney May with the first over for the Aussies.
All the changing sides.
New Zealand sent it to bat.
One.
So Colin Owens and Guy Coleman.
All the changing sides.
First on court for the New Zealanders. Brendan Boyd, the Aussie
One, not out.
skipper, is the back stumper for this first over.
All the changing sides. Two.
Promising start.
Last bike's Rod. All the changing sides.
New Zealand 4 points behind Australia in this division.
Hello.
John Coltis, the keeper for the first over. 13 for New Zealand. Not a particularly demanding aspect as far as Australia is concerned, but New Zealand will take the 13 that they've got confidently.
And yesterday we saw a thriller over on court 2.
That's right.
South Africa nearly defended 35 against Australia.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Paul.
Paul de Jong, the new bowler in operation.
Third ball, runners.
Third ball scenario being created.
Third ball.
Guy Coleman on strike. And that's the maximum. A brilliant dive by Guy Coleman. Fantastic batting. 7 added to a total. 22 for New Zealand. Fantastic start.
Last bike's Paul.
For those tuning in from yesterday, we had quite a few Kiwi fans tuning in. Drop your comments, engage with us. What's your score prediction? And we'll entertain it here in the com box.
It's over.
So the couple of runs takes total on to 24. 11 of De Jong, who bowled that second over. They're on course to get to 35 or maybe more than that. With wickets intact, New Zealand will be hoping for a very good first skin. So Steve Russell for the third over for Australia. South Africa and Sri Lanka are playing on court 3.
Jason Toy, Shane W. tuning in, supporting the Kiwis. Drop us your score predictions and we'll take it on board in the com box. And that applies to the rest of you joining us here on day 6 of the Masters World Series. It's been the dream start for New Zealand in this first skin.
It's a nice situation. The Australians know that they got to make it tighter, and New Zealand also realized that not losing a wicket at this stage after this good start, they play very safely now.
A great thing I've noticed about these trans-Tasman battles over this past week, there are so many subplots, sub-games. A test of patience on both sides.
So Steve Russell conceding just 7 compared to the other two, who conceded 12 and 9.
That's right.
So Brendan Boyd will be the Australian skipper. He was initially at back stumper. He's getting ready to bowl over number 4 with the first pair of Colin Owens and Guy Coleman, comfortable 31.
Harith, I have a fun fact for you. In all divisions, Australia were unbeaten till last night, until the New Zealand ladies beat the Australia ladies in the final game on this particular court of the final delivery. They needed 3 off 1, and there was a boundary of the final ball to clinch the win.
Not that they had no sleep over that, but they'll come back very strong in today's matches.
Exactly. So the only loss for Australia across all the divisions in this tournament thus far.
Good ball.
I mentioned this, that the last 2 overs will be tight. It's a third ball.
Third ball.
Thank you.
2. Last ball is Brendan.
So the skipper making it happen. New Zealand doesn't want a dismissal here. I told you.
The commentator's curse.
No, I said they don't want a dismissal.
Fair enough. This would have comfortably been their skin. But Australia would feel they've pegged them back now.
Big time. Brendan Boyd, 1-0. 31. Colin Owens and Guy Coleman would have been.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Thanks, Preston.
John Coltis is keeping wickets.
And Peter Van Vegten with the ball. No, that was a change. It's Preston Hart with the ball for the Aussies.
2.
How much is a pass score? 80?
80 to 85 would be competitive.
2.
80 from now by New.
Bowlers changing
At
sides.
the start they've had, New Zealand would be eyeing something in the triple figure region to really pose a daunting challenge to the Aussies.
2.
How well they can sustain this pressure on Australia.
Good batsmanship
Last ball, next Preston.
by the two Robbies. 10 off this over thus far.
I hope we don't come up with two Ronnies halfway through the skin.
Hello.
Good delivery. Good delivery. Preston Hart still conceding 10 runs off that first over for the second pair.
That's right.
And now it's Peter Van Vegten. Coming in to bowl the sixth over.
Third ball, batters. Third ball. Third ball. Two.
Just enjoy the intensity of the game. Bat and ball. And certainly the fielding.
Five.
Brilliant.
Boyd was diving. Not good enough.
Valiant attempt. Brilliant batting.
Great rivalry, great culture, great tradition.
Not out.
Nothing beats the Trans-Tasman rivalry.
Not only the cricket, the rugby, the boat race, the yacht race.
5, audible swearing to the spectators.
Hockey, football.
I don't think New Zealand is a strong soccer nation.
No, I heard you clearly.
Certainly hockey.
And the spectator. Okay, dead ball.
And indoor cricket.
Turn the clock off. Maybe have the discussion, but I heard it
I
clearly.
remember a close game between New Zealand and Italy in the 2010 FIFA World Cup in South Africa. They have Chris Wood, Premier League striker, but yes, Australia miles ahead of New Zealand on that front, but they've always been competitive, the Kiwis.
New Zealand are good with their ladies hockey, with a few Asians involved in the game over there. But Australia, with their first Grand Slam event in Melbourne, are a great tennis nation. Certainly with their athletics, they have been very good. With their swimming, they have been outstanding.
Full pitch.
And a quick stat for all our viewers about the New Zealand football team, because so I was right, in 2010 they drew against Italy. They were the only unbeaten side. They drew all 3 games, but because they only ended up with 3 points, they didn't qualify from the group.
"12 of the over" from Peter von Wenton. So 2 overs, 22 runs for Robbie Duo. Justin Nelson called upon to bowl the 7th over. Surely that -5 should be removed.
I wonder what the -5 was for. Is there a penalty imposed?
Probably yes. So apologies to the match referee or match umpire Andrew Potts.
Front foot. It was a front foot no ball. No, it's hit ground as well. It's not out if you catch it. One. Last by Justin.
So another great over from Justin Nelson. First 5 balls, just 5 runs.
One. Over.
Six off the 7th over. New Zealand have 59 on the board.
That's right. Thanks, guys. Thanks, right. Thanks, Brendan.
The Australian captain for his 2nd over.
Yeah, it's 2.
He wants a wicket here. They bowled a tight over before.
One.
So if they can remain unbeaten, this will be a better skin for New Zealand.
Both batters stranded at the same end.
That's the very reason why the skipper Boyd brought himself on to effect the dismissals.
You're on strike, bro.
He has 2 for -2 now.
My bad.
Couple of balls remaining in this second skin.
Thanks, guys.
Australia think they have come back.
Inside again. Thank you. Bye bye, thanks, Brendan.
They'll get a reball on that.
The skipper Brendan Boyd, 2 wickets for none in the spell.
Yeah, the point of analysis is that they've got lesser runs, more dismissals in the second skin. They played safe. It was a good over. 2 for nothing for the Aussie skipper. 59 for New Zealand after 2 pairs.
Right, Dre. Thanks, guys. Bye, Dre. Thanks, Rod.
We're back live at UPro Colombo for the start of the third skin. The new batters for the Kiwis, Jason Davis, and the skipper Tony Watkins.
No, 1.
Rodney May, the new bowler in operation for the Aussies.
All Australian sides.
Very good bowling, good containment by Rodney May.
I would believe these would be the better overs for the Aussies.
1.
Tried the stumps, but the bails weren't dislodged.
Last ball I tried. Yeah, it came around that way, Tony. Has to be 1.
Just 3 runs of this opening over of the third skin.
That's over.
Very good over by Rodney May to complete his spell. None for 16. But just 3 off it. 3 off the second over. 7 overs left in this innings. 42 legal deliveries left.
So with the New Zealand skipper involved in this third pair, the tussle is on. This is a tight first over for just 3 runs. They can keep this pair to under 20. There's a continuous improvement as far as Australia is concerned in the containment. The wicketkeeper
John Cullius into the attack for Australia.
Third ball.
I reckon we have he negotiated the third ball scenario really well. 2 runs added to a total. Jason Davis on strike for the Kiwis.
One.
South Africa on that last skin 102 against Sri Lanka. Unfamiliar mistakes on the field for the Aussies too. This third pair still being contained. That's the wicket they wanted, and the dismissal has been effected.
Bat up.
Jason Davis is short of his crease. John Colgis, 1 for nothing for the wicketkeeper.
That's right. Thanks, Peter. Two.
So over number 11. Peter Warburton. You mean they dropped it?
Uncharacteristic on the part of the Aussies.
Went for a single-handed catch. Oh. Poor stroke from the skipper, Tony Watkins. Bowled him. Australia have effected the dismissals, and New Zealand are now struggling in this third skin. This is the skipper. it's the combinations that matter. I think the better overs are now being bowled for Australia. 1 for 9 for Peter Van Wigton. He wanted to make amends very quickly. Yeah, he took a chance, got out of the crease, took it on the full. So that's the New Zealand skipper down on damage control immediately. So this third skin is a great containment as far as Australia is concerned. They've just conceded 4 runs with a ball left in this third over for the third pair.
One. Over.
Very good work. Just 5 runs for that third skin in 3 overs. Both batters have got out of the red zone. In fact, Jason was in the negative column. Jason Davis.
Preston Hart back into the attack for the final over of this third skin.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Preston.
If New Zealand need to get to 85, I think a minimum of 5 runs in this last over for the third skin would be welcome.
Slight injury concern here for the skipper, Brendan Boyd. We'll have a slight stoppage in play.
It doesn't matter, he's injured.
It's about the intensity. So much of preparation, so much of skill, so much of commitment. It needs to be comfortable when they come out to bat. If by any chance it's a total of over 80 that they'll be looking at.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town.
It's the Henson from Kirky Morrison, who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාගත්තු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Fiber TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
විනිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Fiber TV, the best on demand entertainment.
permitted to be on court. Brendan Boyd permitted to be on court by the medics. It's good for them. The last over for the third skin, and Australia have done extremely well. They've effected a few dismissals, conceded only 7 runs so far. This despite 2 misses, 1 a catch, 1 a run out. So the comeback is good. See whether they could get to 70 plus at the end of this skin. Got to 70, surviving the last few deliveries is the other story.
Brilliant bowling by Preston Hart. Preston Hart led the Australian side yesterday, whilst Brendan Boyd missed out.
He was a bit lucky on that occasion. Tony Watkins, the New Zealand skipper.
Ball on the waist. Reball, thanks Preston.
No ball, and that'll be rebowled.
If they can get another single out of this one, 15 runs would be some consolation.
Side.
Oh no.
That rebowled as well. Bonus.
He has bowled so well. 4 runs in the context of just 12 given before this last delivery. Well bowled. Very well bowled. But he still go for 21, Preston Hart. End of 12. 75 for New Zealand. Only 16 for the third pair.
Final skin here in New Zealand's innings. 77 on the board. The new batters for New Zealand are Darren Riekers and Sean Boyd. Justin Nelson into his second over.
He's been one of their
hang behind the line. I'm watching it, guys.
more convincing bowlers, where the containment part has been done reasonably well.
One.
On the adjoining court, first ball dismissal for Sandun Patirana, chasing 147 against South Africa. That Sri Lankan side has absolutely struggled.
Agreed, has struggled throughout the tournament. Have the Sri Lanka over 50s.
Darren Reekens was slow completing the run. So just 5 runs of that last over.
Nice ball.
Justin Nelson doing justice.
Two.
And now Australia will force Darren Reekens to dive and make his ground pick. They won't let him get away with it again.
Paul de Jong is bowling. It was a little bit expensive in that first over.
Two.
A direct hit from Justin Nelson would have been curtains on that occasion. Sean Boyd was the batter.
Two. Two. Last ball, next Paul. Out, caught. Over.
That's an easy dismissal.
Sean, you're on strike for the new over.
Pete Von Getten was in position to pick up the catch. Darren Reekens dismissed. So Paul de Jong 1 for 14. That is big. If it went for a 4 or so, he would have gone for 20 plus. Such a big difference in the comeback. This is what happened. Went for the big hit off the front foot.
That's not bad, right?
And
No,
a comfortable
it's
catch.
Why? Two.
Yeah, 59 runs off the first 2 pairs. Australia have made New Zealand struggle over the last 2 pairs.
Three.
With the minus runs on the board, Australia will be probably chasing 100 plus.
Exactly. I still expect New Zealand to get to around 95, 96 over the course of the next 8 deliveries.
As provided they don't get dismissed quite often.
Sensible batting there by Darren.
So the wicketkeeper John Colgis was effective and containing in the first over. Successful with the wicket. Bowling this penultimate over with a ball remaining in it.
Over.
Brilliant to see this commitment. And this is what I mean, Haritha. You spoke about the differences between the Sri Lanka 50s side and New Zealand and Australia. The same age group level. the commitment shown, the level of athleticism is top notch. The commitment that Darren and co have shown to dive, to make their ground, and even the Aussies in the field.
The difference between recreation sport and competitive sport, I would believe.
Well said, Harith. Well said.
Spare a thought for the Sri Lankans. They hardly get anywhere close to this sort of competition. Unless, of course, it's played here. Oh, big effort, big effort. He almost brought off another blinder. Pit Van Gaten. Maximum points for sheer commitment. These are, mind you, 55s and over. Oh.
Side. Right again.
I predicted this
Very well, thanks, Dave.
at the start of the innings. I said somewhere in the triple figure region would be daunting for Australia.
Two. Not out. No, he did not do that.
Could be 110 if they bat through the rest of the over. Oh, brilliant delivery. Steve Russell, this is with the last over.
Third ball, brothers. Third ball. Third ball.
That's the end. Sorry, 2 balls left.
Third ball.
Third ball scenario.
Out. Caught.
And taken off the net.
Second dismissal. And brilliant fielding by Pete Van Gaten.
Last play, Steve.
They brought about that dismissal. Steve Russell 1 for 10. With the last ball coming up, Australia have come back strongly.
I wouldn't have given it anyway. Brendan's walked in behind him. Over innings. That's not the rule. He's not feeling the ball. He's walked
20
straight
off
behind the
that last pair. Sean Boyd and Darren Reekins. 16 before that, so that's 36 of the last 2 skins compared to the 59 by the first pair. 1 for 20 for Steve Russell to end his spell.
A tale of 2 halves for New Zealand, but they post very, very competitive 95, effectively requiring Australia to chase down 100 with their penalty of -5.
Yeah, there is.
A great tussle by these 2
I don't
champion
know why
sides.
everyone's so upset at the moment.
We always maintain that Australia will be competitive. They came back with some brilliant fielding and purposeful bowling over the last 8 overs. And probably that psychological advantage will stay with them when they come out to bat.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting Upro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
...101 runs needed for victory. Steve Russell will open with John Colgis for Australia. New Zealand keeper Tony Watkins will be behind the stumps for the first over.
There you goes. Thanks, Jason.
Darren Reekens is the back stumper.
Fantastic delivery by Steve Russell. Sorry, beg your pardon. It's Jason Davis.
No, it goes against the player. It's been
operating for New Zealand.
So there are 2 number threes for the for the New Zealanders rather. This is Davis who is bowling.
2.
Brilliant delivery by Jason Davis once again. Carbon copy of the delivery he bowled at the onset.
One. Over.
Jason Davis starts off with a purpose. Just 4 runs conceded. So to win this skin, they had to get 37 runs, Australia.
And that was New Zealand's most competitive skin as well. So it makes the challenge even stiffer for Australia.
Thanks, guys. Pleasure. Thanks, Colin.
33 more needed to win it. Colin Owens into the attack. That seems to be the plan, to bowl full and at the stumps early on.
2.
Into the positives are the Australians.
Cautious, watchful start by the Australian openers.
New Zealand will be quite pleased. They kept Australia in the negatives for the first 8 deliveries of the innings.
2. Last ball, nice Colin.
Very well played by John Cullius. Moves to a positive contribution of 8. A missed opportunity there for the Kiwis. And at the end of the second over of the first skin, Australia have 9 on the board.
So Colin Owens conceding 10 runs. Effectively, Australia have scored 14 of the first couple of overs. Jason Davis bowled the first over for just 4 runs.
Thanks, Robbie.
So Robbie Kerr. Oh, no, it's not him.
So we've just received confirmation that the penalty for Australia was for audible swearing.
Oh. At the umpire, you mean?
Non-directed audible swearing. Either one of the
court you
players.
can't do that.
Yeah. Audible swearing is not permitted on court.
So they have probably invited somebody for tea the wrong way. Such an intense game. I don't think it was intended. So now the business end. Now the first pair, having been there for a couple of overs, is looking to up the tempo.
And for the individual who the penalty was imposed on, he'll know he has to make a difference. An additional contribution of 5 more with the bat.
But if he has already contributed by taking a wicket.
Exactly. Compensated for.
Last prize, Robbie. Over.
Robbie Kerr completing or conceding 10 runs. They've got close to that target of 31 for the first skin. 6 balls remaining. You play confidently, you can get up to that 31. Effectively, they've scored 24 runs. in 3 overs.
Eyes ready. You guys have your ready to feel the snake, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Play.
Final over of the first skin coming up. Robbie Hindman to operate for New Zealand. A good delivery first up.
They got the 2 Robbies to bat together. Probably they are getting the 2 Robbies to bowl together too. Rikas at the end where the boundaries are going to be curtailed. He was out twice trying to hit those big boundaries, big hits, trying to hit the net back of the bowler.
10 needed of 4 for Australia to get this first skin. Very well bowled by Robbie Hindman.
One.
They'll probably secure this skin, but Australia have done enough. Australia have done enough to make the rest of the team comfortable and confident that they can get to this winning target.
Over.
Robbie Hindman bowling a tight over to concede only 4 runs, and the first pair adding 23 between themselves, effectively 28 after 4 overs.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලා ගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත්
That's the 46th point in the bag for New Zealand in this tournament. They're now 3 behind Australia. Even though Australia have won 2 more games, New Zealand now have 3 more skins points than Australia. It was their 28th skins victory in this tournament.
4.
You can see that intensity in the fielders in the inner ring.
Paul de Jong took strike first in this second pair. Diving save by Rikas. Rodney May is the partner. Oh, how that missed. How that missed. Guy Coleman with his first over.
One. Last place, Guy. You okay? Yep.
Half a chance. Davis very nearly brought off that run out. Previous delivery. 6 of the over from Guy Coleman. So the next 6 balls of the 6th over with the score on 6 for Australia. New Zealand would really love to have a dismissal just to make sure that Australia works harder.
No, Stone. Thank you. Thanks, Stone.
Tony Watkins, the skipper, comes into ball. Tony Watkins, the skipper, comes into ball.
Not out.
Seems to be a slight error on the scorecard once again, which has now been corrected.
Two.
Easy pickings for Rodney May.
Two.
And well complimented by Paul de Jong.
Two.
Running with purpose, intense.
8 of this over.
Great to see Rodney May with that sort of commitment.
That's a run out, needless run out there.
May was down the court for too long, too far. The ball coming straight into the hands of the bowler and the New Zealand skipper. The presence of mind to turn around and break the stumps at his end.
Yeah.
Yep.
Australia didn't want that dismissal. New Zealand are inspired that -5.
There seems to be a slight concern for Paul de Jong. There'll be a short break in play.
No worries, we'll stop with the descent now or we're going to take 5 more runs. I've had enough of it. It is rubbish that you keep going. This decision was made nearly 2 minutes ago. The decision was made nearly 2 minutes ago and you're still having a go at me. I've had enough of it. It's not acceptable.
It's not by 5.
There's 1 ball to go. 1. Clock's back on. Play X, Tony.
Play resumes here. Tony Watkins. Croatia. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant commitment shown by Jason Davis. And midway through the second skin, Australia now require 20 of the final 2 overs to win the second skin.
No.
And if they fail to do so, the gap between New Zealand and Australia on the points table reduces to 2 points.
You bowl another dot, you
Robbie Kerr for his second over.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Robbie. Third ball that is. Third ball. Third ball.
So the New Zealand captain is not behind the wickets. He's on the onside, closer to the batter.
Two.
Great return, but even better running by Rodney May. Seekers realized he got the ball, but he didn't break the stumps. Full toss.
Two. Sorry? Well, the striker should have pulled away. It's not my job to control that.
And that's a
Throw
run
it,
out.
throw it to the right end. That's a superb pickup.
Well, that was a close one. A valiant dive by Rodney May.
Sean Boyd picked it up very early.
Nursing an injury as well as Rodney May. That would have brought some discomfort. But that should also be the second skin in the bag for New Zealand. Australia need 21 of 8 deliveries.
One.
So it's been a right decision to get Robbie Hindman behind the wickets. I think he's a lot more mobile than the skipper Tony Watkins. But it was all the hard work done by Sean Boyd, that clean pickup and superb return.
And that's another run out. And what they're doing now, Haritha, yes, they've lost the skin, but they're now putting a lot of pressure on the remaining 4 batters to remain in contention for this run chase.
May, I think he did right to stay back, and then he was off the guard.
Australia require another 69 to win.
So Robbie Kerr, 2 for 5. See how good it was to bring him on and get his 2 overs away.
Yes, in the grand scheme of things, Australia need another 69 to win of 9 overs. Second skin is well and truly in the bag for New Zealand as well, with Australia requiring 25 of this over. 3 runs added. And now the challenge is to try and get as much as possible.
Colin Owens, this is.
2.
They would want to close the gap as much as possible. The third pair of Chaminda Rajapaksa and Shamika Megahapola, slightly better than the first 2 in the adjoining court, but a long way off from making an impact in that game.
Two deliveries left.
So the New Zealand skipper is back behind the wickets.
Two. Last ball, thanks, Colin.
So Colin Owens, 19 of his 2 overs, and at the end of the second skin, Australia are 36 with 13 of the 4 overs scored by Paul de Jong and Rodney May.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
That's the 47th point in the bag for New Zealand, having won that second skin. 2 points behind Australia now.
That's right.
Potentially 5 points to play for here. 3 points for the win. And 2 skins left.
Side.
Down the leg side. New batters for Australia are Brendan Boyd, the skipper, and Peter van Gugten.
1.
Theirs is an easy task to score 17 runs to secure the third skin.
Two.
Effectively, the last 2 skins may be secured by Australia.
The ball bellers. Third ball. That's by Sean.
Third ball scenario here. This would make things interesting in this skin if Boyd can dismiss. Good delivery, but well played by skipper Brendan Boyd.
Six off the first over for the third pair. Sean Boyd was the bowler.
By 3. By. Ball. Pitch.
So the last pair for the Sri Lankans, skipper Tiran Tenabadu and the skipper at the non-strikers end.
2.
Malik Ahmadin at the non-strikers end. He's captain of that over 45, over 50 team.
I'm surprised that Malik and Tiran have come out to bat in the fourth skin when there's a highest target to get. They were looking for skins points. There were quite a few in the offering in the third skin, with them requiring 28.
So Darren Reekers continuing to apply the pressure. A lot to get yet for Australia.
Midway through that chase, 48. Require exactly another 48 to win this.
Oh, no ball.
And they'll only have 6 overs after this.
See, as long as they don't bowl full and let the Australians play to the back of the court, find the net, I think they would do well.
Brilliant take.
So it will happen because they need those big hits. Darren Rakers is successful. Yeah, off the net. Good catch. Robbie Kerr.
Six needed for Australia to clinch this Kings point and their 50th point of the tournament.
Certainly, Robbie Kerr is keeping wickets.
Hi, Trey. Thanks, Tony.
So the New Zealand skipper. Both at one end.
Two.
Save. Von Vechten was lucky. Late response from him. Watkins had a wicket in the first over.
Two.
They are consciously bowling so that the batters would not play straight.
One.
Skipper Brendan Boyd.
One.
He's playing second fiddle to Peter Van Wootton. He's got into double figures. On strike now.
No, it's back in the ground.
Robbie Kerr keeping.
Nice play, Tony.
So the last pair of Tiran Tenabadu and Malik Ahmadin have done well. Better than all the others.
Which is why I'm surprised that they came out to bat.
First ball is third ball.
As I just said that, there's a dismissal of Tiran Tenabadu.
And over on this court, Australia just have to be cautious in this final over, and they'll win the third skin and get their 50th point in the tournament and restore a 3-point lead against New Zealand.
Is third ball, batters.
They'll probably
Third
survive
ball.
this over and add another 10 runs minimum.
The context of the game, they need that. Because if New Zealand win the game plus win the final skin, New Zealand will top the table.
Third ball, Pax Rob.
So this is an opportunity for New Zealand now. Because if Australia are looking for the win, they'll have to attack over the next 5 balls. Because leaving themselves with 41 will be a tad too steep.
Two.
Yeah, the last pair ending up on a negative, and the total 21 against 147. A big loss for Sri Lanka against South Africa. Over 50s.
Two.
Yeah, the good thing about New Zealand is that they have not let the Australian batters play down court and look for the fives and the sevens. In fact, they have starved them of the threes too.
Yes, sorry, sir. 2 deliveries left in this third skin.
Probably worth changing.
Australia 2 deliveries away
Give us a tell that,
from clinching their 50th point in the tournament and restoring a 3-point lead over the Kiwis
the grip.
with 4 points to play.
The grip's okay? All right. Box back on.
Van Gugten complaining about the grip, but the umpire not allowing him to change it.
One. Last ball, Charlie.
36 needed for Australia.
One. Over.
Even that would have been hit down the court. They didn't try to do that.
No worries.
They managed to scramble for a single only. So Australia secure that third skin, and total on 61 with Peter Van Gugten 14 and Brendan Boyd 11, adding 25 for the skin, third skin.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year,
Back live here at UPro Colombo for the all-important fourth and final skin here in this clash between the table toppers. But more importantly, Australia have come into this unbeaten. But will there be a blemish today? As I said earlier on air, there's only one Australian team that has lost a game in this tournament, and that was the Australia ladies. Over 35s against, over 30s rather, against the New Zealand over 30s ladies. There was a final game on this very court last night. Will there be a second victory over the Aussies for the Kiwis today?
Guy Coleman is bowling for New Zealand.
Outside.
.31 needed for Australia to clinch the game.
Not out. 2.
Justin Nelson home. He's there with Preston Hart for the last innings.
Guy Coleman figures of none for 12 with 2 deliveries left. Down the leg side again.
Second time in his second over. Got the feeling that they score another couple here.
Ball high. 2-4 scores.
This chase is on. This chase is on, Harita.
No ball.
Champions are the Aussies. 12 off that over. And they now need 23 of the remaining 3 overs.
That's quite possible.
No, I thought that was very high. He's played it up here and he's gone up. It has to be a long way high, guy.
Obviously, they need a dismissal at least in this over. Darren Rickers for his second over. A bit expensive, going for 18 of his 2 overs without picking up a wicket.
Wide.
So in trying to keep the pressure up with more pace, you could see that the New Zealand bowlers are all over the place.
And that's against the run of play as well. Quite consistent with their lines and lengths in the opening 3 skins. Very wayward, Haritha.
Even at these advanced age group levels, with all the experience and the skill, it's the mind game that matters.
Wide.
Lost his line completely.
I'll tell you, Australia will win this. They should actually.
Yep. Darren Reekers struggling to get his line right after a brilliant first over. He's very wayward here.
Ball, front foot. 2-4 scored. Front foot.
That's a no ball as well.
Fast breaks, Darren.
Australia have already secured the skin.
Three. Over.
Champions are the Aussies. 27 of the first 2 overs of the final skin. And Australia now just need 8 of the final 2 overs to clinch the game.
Actually, they have scored 93 runs with the penalty 5 runs that was imposed on them. UAE and Australia will line up for the next game on court 3. See how confident the Aussies are. They have 12 balls to get 6 runs. They've spared 1. That shot was anyway coming at any stage.
No, you were out of your crease by a long way. It's 4 scored.
Friendly
No,
full
no
toss.
ball. Okay, you can check it later if you want to roll your eyes. It's fine.
4 to get off 10. Nothing silly here from the Aussies. They've been brilliant. Justin Nelson and Preston Hart. Just 4 needed off 9. New Zealand in desperate need of a breakthrough.
Together 31.
Side.
The rest will come by way of all these extras. If I'm not mistaken, I've counted 10 extras in these 3 overs.
Wide.
Another fun fact, Haritha. In New Zealand's final 2 skins, they got 36. In Australia's first 2 skins, they got 36. So a complete reversal of how both innings have transpired. New Zealand started off strong, Australia finishing off strong. 3 ahead Australia.
They'll have to get 2 dismissals. Very unlikely. New Zealand will need to have 2 dismissals. Very unlikely.
That's right. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Jason.
Jason Davis opened the bowling for New Zealand and will bowl the final over now. 100 up for Australia.
He bowled a tight over. He considered just 4 runs in that first outing, first occasion.
Football brothers. Football.
Third ball scenario here.
Justin Nelson is the batter.
Fantastic batting by Justin Nelson, and that should secure the game for Australia. The unbeaten run continues. It's been brilliant stuff here on court 4.
There's plenty of support for them from court 3, where the Aussies are getting ready to face up to UAE.
That's it. That's the game with the delivery to go. Australia have effectively scored 107 in this innings with that -5 penalty that was imposed. Fantastic exhibition, a masterclass in a run chase there. Fantastic final skin for Australia, so they walk away with 5 points from this game, and New Zealand walk away with just 2.
Yeah, I think New Zealand will rue the fact that they considered so many extras. They considered so many extras in those last 2 pairs. Those are unforced errors, let me tell you that. Wonderful game. Congratulations to Australia remaining unbeaten. New Zealand try as much they wanted. Very few dismissals for them, especially in the second half of the game in their reply. New Zealand started off well. The first 2 skins were very good, but thereafter it was a different story. So New Zealand will come back again. They have a game in hand, mind you, to do their homework very well and get better on their outings.
Thank you. Cheers. Thanks, guys.
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now all set to host Club World Series 2025 in Dubai. Last year, we had 21 teams compete against each other, 17 men's and 4 women's. And this year, we're expecting 30 teams come from all over the world, like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown UAE. A facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice sessions and innovations to improve your game experience, like a speed gun, multi-camera angles, and customized broadcasting. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of this excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට.
හනික වරල්ලා ආතියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. Jobless Douglas.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
In Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝනා අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාදියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කෑම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper floats it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hazen from Kirky Arnson who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ලකඳ පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL POTV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the self-care app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
Eki meki හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Are we live there? Welcome back to you, Pro Colombo. The New Zealand over 40 is taking on South Africa over 40 is here. Game 5 on court 4. As I welcome back Paul to the combox.
Cheers, mate. Good to be back. Looking forward to a good contest here between South Africa and New Zealand over 40s.
We have Rob Pauls in as the standing umpire for this game. South Africa won the toss and opted to bat. So they've won the toss and opted to bowl first. Yanni Small opening the attack for South Africa. Matthew Blackmore and Robert Barlow, the two batters for New Zealand.
Hugely important game here. They've split the top 4 and the bottom 4, and the top 4 are going to play a full round robin now and keep their points New Zealand qualified for. They're trying to get into a 1 versus 2 semi, and to do that they're going to have to win 2 games out of the 3 here. And if they lose South Africa, really, I think it's probably over for them as far as
Miscommunication, hesitancy, costing New Zealand that, and an early breakthrough for South Africa. They can ill afford that, Paul.
New Zealand has been clearly the 4th best side here throughout this event, so to pick up one of the top 2 sides would be a great effort. It was 3 versus 4, so it's their best chance, but I'd have thought South Africa start as favourites, and New Zealand will need to be very positive here if they're going to get into this game.
That's the end of the first over of the opening skin. Paul, I only asked you this question once. What transpired in the last game was disheartening to see.
Oh yeah, look, it's one of those things, like, it depends whether you're glass half full or glass half empty. Seeing a bunch of Australians need physio on court, struggling to run. From a point of view, probably where the Australians are physically really struggling. Right? At the same time, the New Zealanders are mentally really struggling, and they need to execute, they just couldn't execute. And really, they've just thrown a test run over Australia away. They'll be comfortable about that. Home Australia is quite disappointing as well. They're going to go away and try and recover, so they can play each other in a few days in a 1 versus 2, and they're throwing hopefully in the final. He's going to play South Africa in the semi-final of that, most likely, and he's going to go through the final. Well, I think they'll both want to play like that.
Expect to see the two teams in the final. They were a class apart. Van Rooyen running in. Brilliant delivery.
One thing to remember, that Justin Nelson and Preston Hart are both World Cup winning men's players. You know, they are good cricketers, and if you don't execute to them, they're going to hurt you. You know, it's just not good enough. And the guys have to go away and look at how they're going to, the plans they want and what they're going to do.
There was a masterclass in chasing at final skin. 2 runs added, good batting there. By Matthew Blackmore.
Yeah, Matt Blackmore and Rob Barlow opening for New Zealand.
Across all the Kiwi teams, Paul, do the pairs remain constant? Do the batting partnerships remain constant across?
No, not normally. I I think there's lots of changes. And sometimes you can move a partnership out, but you also don't have the right amount of bowlers, the right amount of fielders, so it's very hard. And I don't think that partnerships are changing all the time. Looks like a calf.
Calf/knee.
Yeah, looks uncomfortable.
He might have jarred it whilst attempting that dive at the non-striker's end. Paul, for many of you, it's the first time down to Sri Lanka. Have you enjoyed your visit thus far?
Yeah, look, it's one of those things, in the cricket, I've largely gone to a hotel, gone to a van, gone to a sports centre, gone to a van, gone to a hotel. Gone to a van, gone to a sports centre, gone to a van, gone to a hotel.
Replicates life during the bubble, during COVID.
It really does. I can't say that I've enjoyed traffic in Colombo a lot.
Fair enough.
The morning's been pretty busy. But overall, mate, you can already see that Sri Lanka's a lovely, friendly people. It's a nice place to be, and I'm hoping to get a bit of time to have a bit more of a look around it. Shall we quickly go through the side while this is going on? For New Zealand, captained by Dan Van. Matthew Blackmore, Rob Barlow are batting second. Mark Juricic and Abhishek Tyagi. Rasandra Pereira and Hayden Perks and Andrew Holmes for New Zealand.
And for South Africa, we have Jaco Swart, the skipper, Andre Jans van Rensburg, Andre van Rooyen, Jaco Erasmus, Nick Hewer, Ignis Ingram, Vaughan van Berkel, and Yanni Small.
Done really well. Don't know what it is, but it just seems to be that this court is the court that is slowly gets later and later and later. And everything that slows down in a game happens on this court. For New Zealand, if they pull Barlow from the game, South Africa picks someone to replace him, then he can't bowl or field.
Yeah, but we've got 2 minutes whether to decide what he's going to do.
Try and keep him out there. Looks like they're going to.
Playing on, right?
Two deliveries left in the second over of this opening skin. UAE 40 is finishing second in this group on 33 points.
Australia 1, UAE 2, South Africa 3, New Zealand 4.
Indeed. South Africa and New Zealand finishing on the same number of wins. There was a skins difference of 3.
It's been a good gutsy performance by this New Zealand over 40 side. They just keep us tough up as doing the best, and full respect to them for it.
Ignis Ingram into the attack. We'll also keep tabs on the 1v2 game happening over on Court 3. Australia only posted 10 in their opening skin against the UAE. Down the leg side. Sensible batting from here on in, Paul, should get them through to a competitive first skins total.
Yeah, I think so. I think they look pretty well. Rob Barlow, an Alice Street Colt many years ago from Hamilton, playing straight.
Both these two courts, Court 3 and 4, were newly done by Pro Colombo. What have the players said about conditions over on these two courts vis-a-vis Courts 1 and 2?
I haven't heard much from the players about the courts, to be honest. I think they are pretty busy playing cricket and often tired and playing. One of the good things, when you don't hear from the players, things are okay. So look, this court is definitely kilometres longer than the other court. A bit narrow, I understand, but But I don't think this level Masters played a lot of cricket. They're quite happy to adjust to different conditions and play as well as they can on it. I don't think anyone will use the courts, or should be able to use the courts as an excuse for that.
That'll be a third ball scenario to open up the third over of the skin. 15 on the board. And the skipper will bring himself on, Jakob Swart. I know we don't have the YouTube comments up on screen, but for those tuning in, feel free to send us your predictions.
What will New Zealand 40 score? Score on the wicket. Shot from Barlow.
Is the King Coconut Juice still in the offering, Paul? Is the offer still on?
Yep. Free coconut juice. Can you see the chat?
I can see the chat, so I'll entertain it.
Hi everybody, hope you're doing well. It's 11:45 PM in New Zealand, so there still be a few around watching. I don't understand why they want to hear me. I'm going to say nothing interesting.
I trust our viewers can now hear Paul better.
Hope so. A bit of bounce there. Good enough from Swart. Cross seam. And got some bounce.
Let us know on the comments thread if the audio is better now.
Two balls left in the partnership. New Zealand even a couple left for 21.
Well played by Barlow. And good signs for New Zealand. He doesn't seem, the injury hasn't taken a toll on him. Seems to be fine. Great stuff.
Fired up New Zealand opening pair. The other go 25 for the first skin. They'll be super excited with that early wicket. They come fighting back, and now Captain Dan Van and Mark Juris, so their senior batters go to bat.
We'll be back with you shortly for the second skin. New batters for New Zealand, Mark Jurisic and Dan Van, the skipper.
Stuff with tournament controller Paul Watson is telling the bowler to take the yellow wristband off. Interesting call. No need, no discussion with the bats, no protest from the bats, no comment from the umpire, just simply from tournament controller. You can't wear that, and to be honest, I agree with them. They've already got yellow bands on the side of the uniforms. The yellow wristband with the yellow ball is quite a lot.
Exactly. You see umpires intervening in similar fashion in outdoor cricket as well, based on the accessories being worn. Indeed. What do you consider about the field placing here? Quite interesting field placing by South Africa.
Yeah, look, I guess the thing for mine is that their point field is back towards us a little bit, going in the same direction as cover, and I quite like that field, but I would think that field's better if you are swinging the ball back there and trying to hit it through there. I can't quite see how it correlates to what he's bowling, which is into the deck, really looking to run him off the plate at the point where the goal would normally be. So, you know, interesting, certainly interesting, but I don't quite get the relevance to this bowl of that field.
But we want to get your technical insights on something. But when it comes to India, Sri Lanka, UAE, etc., one thing we've noticed is the backstopper, the positioning of the backstopper seems to be quite deep. But with Australia, New Zealand and now South Africa, they're right behind the stumps, ready for anything other non-strikers. Then what are the pros and cons of positioning?
Look, the pros of being by the stumps are if they throw the ball, you can catch it and get the wicket. The pros of being at the back are nothing.
Fair enough.
But the thing is, if you throw the forward, the court, the angles to the back net are closer to you. So you can get to stuff you can't get to if you're further back. So being further back doesn't make, it's just, in my view, just not the right place to be.
There was a clear bump ball there.
Why every in the cricket team's got to appeal for bump balls? I don't quite get it. It's universal all over the place, you know. Clearly hits the ground. I know in backyard cricket we play one hand, one bounce, but that's not here. It's not the rule here at all.
I was just about to say that it's a game we play in Sri Lanka as well. A variation of gully cricket played in India. Van Berkel into the attack now. Quite a few strange appeals here.
And again, yeah. Well, we can see the game, but it looks to nick it straight to the ground. And certainly once it's given without no complaints from the South Africans.
Very well played. The template should be just to keep getting those twos, keep the scorecard ticking.
Yep. We'll whack it for 5. Dan Van's always had an ability to hit it hard. To play the back.
Very well placed.
Sure assess, gets the half volley and bangs it straight, doesn't he?
Very much
Bit of
so.
a counter attack here from New Zealand.
Would it be because they feel that they could target Van Berkel?
Look, I just think he happens to put 12 in the slot. You know, this is really how they both bat. If you're going to feed the half volley to them, they're going to hit it. If you bowl length them, they'll hold their hands and bounce it. So, not only and importantly, not only full, but full and straight. Full and wide is dangerous in the cricket. Full and straight should go for runs.
Smart batting.
I don't think the New Zealand peers looking to hit. I think they just waited for the right ball and hit it. You know, they're not looking to be aggressive, particularly they just are prepared to hit bad bowling.
Quick update from the other game, the UAE versus Australia game. Australia currently on 36 at the end of their second skin. Skins totals of 10 and 26.
A bit of Afrikaans down there. Judging by my Afrikaans, they just offered to buy the entire centre free beer. I may have misunderstood. Afrikaans is rusty at best. It's a great shot. Just a bit of bowling too, not a bad area at all.
Yanni Small into his second over. Figures of 1 for 2.
So get up around the glove. He's getting a good bounce, isn't he? Hitting the deck, getting some bounce for his effort.
Utilizing his height to great effect. Amongst the tallest of the South Africans. Quite contrary to being Yanni small.
So small is tall.
Brilliant anticipation at the non-strikers end by the backstopper, Van Berkel. Backing up a tad too far.
Close to Dan Van, who would like to put that in the back corner rather than straight back if he could have.
South Africa needed that breakthrough. Game was slipping away from them. That was a throw at the wrong end. An over to go in the skin. What would the strategy be, Paul?
Look, I think more of the same, really. If it's length, they're going to wait for it, hit it down the ground and try and get to the net for 2s. And if it's full, they're going to try and drive it into the back corners for 4s and 5s. I don't think they'll go the aerial route into the full toss.
Jaco Erasmus to commence his spell. Beautiful toss.
So it's just going through a period here where they're not really appearing to bolt any particular plan. Some full, some short, some wide, some straight. They don't appear to have a way of putting any pressure on this partnership.
Brilliant commitment and brilliant dive there. Getting to safety.
Volley drives it through for 3 more.
50 up for the Kiwis.
25-25 with the ball to go.
As you said, Paul, there seems to be no coherent plan.
Well, that was agriculture. I don't think it would hit that. It would still be lobbing back off the net to be caught.
2 deliveries left in the second skin. 7 off the over.
Erasmus.
Got the edge. Much needed breakthrough for South Africa.
Yeah, Dan Van, at the end of the day, that bowled length outside of stump and got a wicket, and Dan Van will be disappointed with that. Here it is. Length. Polly goes back and he comes forward. Throws his hands, nicks it off. Haven't seen the end of cricketer.
2 in 2 for Erasmus. Bringing South Africa right back into this.
Dan Van not looking at all convinced on that one. I think he doesn't think he hit it, but again, a bit wild. Look at this, just throws the bat at it.
Could that be an Achilles heel full the 4th/5th stump line?
No, I don't think at all. I think what this is about, fatigue and guys not making as good a decisions as they should make. And I think he just got out having a hit. He just needed to lay off that and hit it for 2. Got a bit overexcited, tried to hit it a bit too hard. Nicked it, missed it. I've got no idea, but either way, giving out again and a lot of hard work undone. You know, they should be 52-53. They said they're 40, and now time for New Zealand to rebuild again.
That's the beauty of this game. 2 deliveries, and the pendulum swings in South Africa's way.
Raja Pereira and
Abhishek Tyagi.
Abhishek.
Coming to bat, and Van Ryan into the attack. Vermin appeal turned down by the umpire. Australia are on -7 in the third skin against the UAE. Could an upset be on the cards over on court 3? And it would potentially go down as the upset of the tournament thus far. Four runs. Brilliant batting by Abhishek Tyagi. Rasaduna Pereira. Strike. And manages to get home.
Be a good test for Pereira. During this event, we've seen him lose his shaping it out a few times, and he's had good starts. And you know, part of what you come here for is to become a better player. And we'll see a chance for Pereira here. They do have a bit of a start. What can you do with it?
Tramping him up there.
Van Rooyen. He's coming up a couple of steps.
And Paul, we've seen many right-hand balls. That's an easy pickings for South Africa. We've seen many right-hand bowlers utilizing this angle, cramping batsmen up. Is that an optimal strategy?
Look, I think what it does, particularly if you're moving the ball back down, if you bowl from right arm over, the angle's going down leg side, then the swing goes down leg side, and you slide through there a lot. When you bowl round, you bowl it off stump, so the angle's taking you towards off stump, and the swing goes straight down the line. So you have far bigger space where you can bowl without bowling wides.
3 runs off that opening over of the third skin. .43 on the board. With 7 overs to go. Jans van Rensburg into the attack. Left arm seamer. Will also look to cramp Pereira up.
From the South Africans for mine, a number of them is just change it. They're just walking in from a few yards and just getting through their action. And I wonder if as they fatigue, it's not a bad option, you know.
Need shortened run-ups. Once again. Back to having a coherent plan, our South Africa. There was a phase in the game, as Paul stated earlier, where they were a tad all over the place. And Neil started one-handed grab. 2 opportunities there for South Africa.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed. I mean, New Zealanders, you know, you can't just stand there once the catch gets dropped. I guess he's going back in case. Got to go, you know.
Ball watching is a cardinal error.
Really is.
Change of pace there. And a direct hit. But he made it.
Look, I think the players are starting to get used to the fact that the umpires like giving direct hits out at the top. So South Africans, they're really trying to demand an out for mine. Probably in, you know. But they know that they are getting out. This is where umpires do like to give people out in this tournament.
Well played by Tyagi. This is when New Zealand were towards the end of the second skin before lightning struck twice for South Africa.
Well done, South Africans. Big units in the middle. Don't deliberately get in the way of the fielder. He does run around them and do a good job of missing him, but none of them deliberately obstruct him.
This is how significantly South Africa have pegged them back. They were at 50 towards the latter end of the 8th over. They've taken 2 overs now to get back to parity on that front.
Yep. Triple kiss in a couple of balls really does affect the partnership, you know, an innings really.
Von Van Berkel coming in, was very expensive in his first over, going for 14. Pereira will feel he missed out there.
So they could seem to have a plan of bowling shorter at this pair. Certainly Abernathy looking to hit the back net.
Australia finished the third skin against UAE on 3 and are at 41. They start midway through the 13th over. And the third ball scenario creates another wicket taking opportunity. Pereira completely missing that one.
Just seemed to misjudge the length. Needed to go back and pull that, instead goes forward and just bounces up past his gloves. Well bowled by Van Berkel.
Paul, indoor cricket is a game of momentum, isn't it? When things go your way, they tend to go your way.
Yep. Yeah, and look, also, you know, you can change momentum very quickly. That boundary from Pereira, if they can bat off 2 or 3 balls, they'll start and get some momentum back their way, you know. It's just been a bit of a tough period for them.
Away, a swing and a miss. Just a slash at it. There was no plan there.
Yeah, just a big hit really, and missed it, and probably a good thing. Not sure it was going to go anywhere he needed it to go. I think we're starting to see some, in general in the play, some effects of the fatigue.
An over left in the third skin. Andre Jans van Rensburg comes back into the attack, bowling both his overs at this pair. His opening over went for 8. Well played by Pereira.
It's a really good shot, isn't it?
Seems to have a judicious range of strokes, as you said, Paul, but it's important for him to not throw it away. Abhishek isn't at the races, is he?
Look, they clearly South Africa worked out that if they can swing the ball back at him and take his arm space away, it's hard for him to bat. He's a guy that wants to free his arms and hit the ball hard to the back.
Completely uncalled for. Abhishek Tyagi throws it away. He was looking to slash hard at it in the earlier over. And we did say that he was lucky not to connected on this occasion. An easy take for Van Berkel. A disappointing skin for New Zealand, Paul.
Yeah, look, I think so. And you know, as we get to the business end of any sports tournament, you know, we all know that teams that make the least mistakes tend to win. we're just seeing a second performance from New Zealand where we're just getting a few too many mistakes, a little bit of fatigue setting in. Now, New Zealand came early, it's just the longest time to get used to the weather here, used to the conditions here. They had a couple of days, last 2 or 3 days, they've had a really good bit of momentum, they're playing really well, a lot of their sides. Not so good today, you know, to see how the other sides have performed, but they'll come back tomorrow and they'll go and get some ice and recover themselves.
For New Zealand, for UAE, etc. We hope it's not a case of peaking too early. That can tend to happen at tournaments as well.
Korea very quickly in the wickets there.
And New Zealand in the third skin on 50, and we'll be back shortly for the final skin.
Yeah, they were 50 with the 2 balls to go in the 8th, weren't they?
Exactly.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා.
Welcome back to you. We had outage here for a while. Ended up you join for over of the 15. We're coming up, Paul.
You know, each skin here is about 18. To win. So again, one. And you like one more.
Abhishek Tyagi. His first over.
This one there.
This is basically a round robin format as well. These teams, right? So skins points do matter.
That you've got to take your chances.
I was very impressed by Pereira's pace in that second over.
Yeah, quick, isn't he? Got a wicket. Also to UAE 20.
Yeah. And got a half of 9 forward with them. Would that go down as the big top over on court?
They've already lost to South Africa, the 5 on this. So if that's not going to be a pretty good side of the field. I think Australia are exceptional side.
South Africa take 26. There's another
1 ball left.
1 ball left. Even though it was quite of me to call it, so take the first animation by John Renz, batted beautifully. They have a buffer of 3 runs that they carry forward with them for the we'll be back for the second skin.
රාජු අහගෙන මෙලෝ ඒ කතාව
Young board for Africa, the new batter, Swart, Rasmus, 2 Robbie, New Zealand, 2 Yakos. Coming up, not just of this particular in the context of the game.
Yeah, look, I think New Zealand's they are, you know, first and last win this game really. They're going to have to win, at least get a very, very South Africa to the target.
Would you be tempted to load on some of the bowlers?
I think so. I think as fatigue to play a big tournament, what you're looking for is to get a wicket, then bowl a good ball and try and get your team on a roll with adrenaline play. So Van Polley is bowling now. It should be out.
Have a closer look at it.
Short, so did a great job.
This front, Dan Van. Very deep. Ball, New Zealand has on this.
Pointing the no ball and South Africa no wicket.
A 7-run swing there.
Disaster. New Zealand has got to keep tipping away and trying to get these wickets, you know. South Africa ball, so now can bowl something similar. I mean, angles the ball. You can do the same thing. The way to South African bat likely at this point, you know.
Into the attack for New Zealand. Batting by Yakos. Sensible. They don't do anything silly, outlandish.
Just pick up the wides from New Zealand and hit some wide. Okay, so New Zealand bowl very much at the stumps. It seemed to be having success. You're swinging away. I don't think it's gone quite. Somebody else who can move the ball in the air.
Would you be tempted by the angle?
Possibly. Where he is. I think he would swing it back.
Honest 3 52 in the Australia 4. We are mid the seconds exactly at the in terms of seconds time. Possibly won the first into the US.
This end, he's the senior player. Just get some runs at this.
Matthew Black. The attack.
Very well today. more like it. Coming back, I think it's the wrong line. I think it's away space. From the Africans.
Very nice. And both in the past.
Yeah, nearly came. She was going to initial.
Someone and respected around the world.
Good cricket, no question. How's 19 Trans-Tasman series when New Zealand last beat us? That side, Wayne and Oak. Robbie on that team.
And barring anything over the dramatic happening over the next South Africa as well. Control for New Zealand.
To be fair, New Zealand are in a better position at this stage in the gets that last over. So in homes to both. The easiest thing in the world is to make the ball tight, half a chance. Whenever they get it's really hard.
Unfortunate for the UA. Cusp of winning this game. Delivery takes them back. Truly game on this.
Well, two deliveries from you. Ball now. It's up from Castillo here at the end of the partnership. They pulled South Africa back into the 40s.
Opportunity there. The fact that it missed the side edge would have troubled the keeper.
Reward. So no. We got a break.
Mantra.
Kau minisa.
Nakar. එලොව රාජු ගහගෙන මෙලෝ ඒ කතාව
පොඩ්ඩක් අන්තරාවට අකුණේ
Out of 2 for South Africa. Nicely touched. Again. Well, placing this down. This has to. That's the game in New Zealand's favour, Paul.
Which is low. Or this again. Hey, what they've really got to do is forget they just get pressing the pressure line.
Yeah.
Bolson good on. Not feel very well. Just settle in here. Let's see if we can get some pressure back on the South African side.
And just you call for it, Paul. And fielding. People leading from that.
They love giving guys out in this tournament. One of the things that's consistent for the umpires the whole way through. Pairs at the top, close. Given it, they'll tell you that they love that particular dismissal, you know.
Such figures 1 for 5. They would throw that by
down and then so a roll here, you know.
fantastic.
At the time. Oh. 50, 60 at the ninth. First bowling.
Is coming back on.
Well, I think at this stage it's got to bowl your bowler. You know, just need a couple of negative overs and following from Juris was a really good over from you just your next Polly Pereira from one. Or your next trying another wicket. Misfield. Of a wicket, run swing. Hits back sticks. Pretty good wicket of partnership. Wicket not stay in this.
And 8 here, 7 runs before 15 runs.
Oh, has he nicked that as well?
I think so, yeah.
Went past the bat. New Zealand opportunities, and now they've got to be patient and take one of them. Not giving that out.
Yep. All on -5. Context of the game ahead with 5 overs left, so they very carelessly here to lose the game. With figure of 14. Delivery to
pretty good runs, pretty well. Plenty of New Zealand made runs, so runs away, left, and needing really by another bit.
Good rhythm.
The message for you.
The attack. Bring it away.
Track grabs his. Hopefully he's okay. Seemed sharp enough, wasn't it?
He was behind the stumps. Thus far. Opportunity there for New Zealand.
It can be a frustrating game. Lots of chances. Two battles at the same end. But either keep and throw, can't quite do it. And this is just character building stuff. To work hard with your bowler, good to get a good work all of a sudden, everyone pick up, ball another day with every chance that you
it's easy said than done. You're comfortably ahead 74. Definitely start kid.
That was in the air.
Robert Barlow into the attack for his first over.
And New Zealand need to win. Needs to create a chance that they can finish it.
Very well. Deceived by the there.
Just walk, not fast. Ball it in. Create a little opportunity.
With that skill set of wobbling it around. Brilliant, Barlow. Doctor New Zealand.
Back.
Is left. I need to take the board.
Make the other team flat. Didn't come off. Bowler, you know. It's so that's the ball forward.
New Zealand back in there. Barlow strikes twice.
Hits into the tape. The field hits it straight back to back sticks, nowhere near, not even prone. Now, I think the question for the South Africans is 2 go. Do they go back now and win this skin? Get out, put the team in jeopardy, just bat solidly.
I reckon for the latter.
Just down the front, give us some signals. Hit to New Zealand dropping the back to defend it. Your coach saying, don't just normally.
About trade-offs. 1 point of remaining contest. The US at 36. The third gets 87 on the ahead of the ready head.
Barlow. South Africa need the skin. Corner. All of us.
Barlow. Right.
Comes off, but the accuracy comes up. All good areas and they're making mistakes. Really, now.
Guru? How'd me one?
එකක් හොයාගෙන ලොව කුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩාගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද පිට යන්න
නෙවෙයි කෙල්ලේ හනික වරල්ලා
We're back for skin. Pereira in break. Continuing from where he left over.
Yes, rolling the start from above, getting into his work. Australia on the floor.
Times Pereira zone link. Two deliveries left for Pereira.
The draw will be bold. New Zealand cup a little bit later. Have some success early in the over. Bringing it up full just off start. I think that's fair. We need to go back to bowling very full and fast. Good go. We play over this. Yeah, over there for UAE.
from they have a huge.
They've got very, haven't they? Three overs left. Balls they need 5 in South Africa. 14 negative over. They go to right. Run geared by UAE. Perk left over.
South Africa get ahead of New Zealand here. Paul is over. You'd expect Arlo to be brought on for the third.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, he bowled it over in the previous.
Here, it's a tad expensive. 1 for 16.5.
Variety. Just high, but you know, very actually right. So work. Just come lift. And get back to the look at.
South Africa 6 ahead. Target 4 skins target. This over break over in my books.
Barlow in the last partnership for them. Here they come. Sitting crowd something for the field. Give it to Wobble.
As you said, Paul, you'd like to see a field here.
Some for UAE batters over there. Another out. Barlow. Oh.
And let's go.
Golden arm. Hey, gold comes on when you wickets. Just wobbling it. Good left.
2-10. Trying to change the direction of the game.
Another chance. Another chance. It's a straight. Can't pick it up. Have to keep it with the field as well down.
And the U 20 runs ahead of on court. 2 left.
Some calm here. I'm going to run. But football to left, wide down the next side. The UAE clapping along just about as under the can hear as possible. Let's see what happens in our game. Barlow, come on, Barlow. Yeah. Rob Barlow. Was short.
We're just in this game. South 9 ahead. Try winning this. And if Australia lose on court, Australia would with the ball.
Tournament. Out though.
And this will be very crucial point.
So they're around the catch.
The catch among with that result. Every skill point.
What's going on?
Very well.
Balls left, South Africa. Zealand entirely in there.
That
Look,
seemed like
they're not showing anyone, but the field of balls got right away as it gets right. Gets the ball. Puts a hand, land on to throw. Another player from the line. Strictly by the rules. That South African has to go.
exactly.
That's -5 for mine.
There are two. And the U have won by 16 runs. Minus walkaway points. And the U take 5 them.
So the overall ability for Australia might be breaking. Their 40s lose, 45s. They are very good size. They're lost. It is light. 20 hours ago, they looked absolutely. Wish the field go. Let's have let's see.
Miss behind the that was a big margin. Those 5 margin.
Now for the team is telling him to get out. He's not going after him, he goes, there's no need to the field out. But you're
and he's
what a opportunity. Was it a bum ball? Catch. That would have tied the game.
And a delivery.
Yeah, my gosh, honestly. Look, in this today, so that's been comfortably better than the side. How could it play 3 vs 4 hours from now? And really, New Zealand has done so much out there. They should feel they could play reasonably. Every chance to beat the African side.
Well, Paul highlights with some consolation for New Zealand. Pull back skin points. Had 2 skin on court 3. And South Africa and US in this. Paul has always an absolute in the for this.
Thanks for inviting me. We'll see a bit later in the tournament.
Called of a break. We beat you the game of the day.
මේක එක දේශපාල
ලෝක මේ
නානා
ජොබ්යාගෙන රාජකුමාරගෙන මෙලෝට ඩාගේ
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩි පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
වරල්ලා ආසියාට හුනංගු වෙනවා උනේ ජොස් ඩාග්.
Pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may. Healthy hydration for your whole home. Nourish your growing with island-wide distribution of every street, ensuring hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the opportunity directly to you, where you are, whatever your needs.
Hello everyone! Now you can learn and enjoy a new series of songs with Colombo TV.
Pioneer in Sri Lanka's water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made and shared between friends. To fuel your next for a festive family to help you rated wherever you may roam. Over the years, brought the earth direct wherever you are, whatever your needs.
ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් අද SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection try කරන්න. Fiber elite දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing this, someday someone will be holding a and watching HD bathtub and enjoying HD movies, spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos, right? Or while catching a HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime, get 5 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls, SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
ආගේ ගෙදර කවුද මිනිහ දෙටම බීලා ඔම නිදාගත්තත් කොහමද?
ඔයාට නම්බර් සාද බදින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
win situation my suffering is
ඔගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මම ඇත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ කවුරුත්
මම ගජ හැමදේම කොම පිළිවෙල.
Paris.
චීට් කරලා දාගන්න.
දාලා කොල්ලා
අම්මේ තියන්න.
උඹ ඔකගේ යාට උඹට තමයි
අයියේ කෑ ගන්න. මේක
හදිසියෙන් මේ මේකට අතුල් වෙන මංගලුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන ඉඩක් නැද්ද? නවතු කට්ටරට
මට කියලා නොදෙක්.
හිතට දැනෙන මූ ඉවතර එල්ල පැහැදිලි XG channel විදිහ බලන්නස් මග T-Mobile TV, the demand entertainment.
Data and get fast with Relay 5 or use the self to act SLT-MOBITEL action.
Video pasu karimin ewan kara වැරගෙන එල්ල විශාලතම XG channel එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී සමග SLT-MOBITEL POV best demand.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of science. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 378 million people want sport active in their life. Is to export more across the country. New pros money in multi courts, 150 badminton courts, 100 pickleball courts, 100 ball courts will be India. Indoor cricket center. Cricket is India's popular sport. The had to be treated with quick and exciting. The indoor cricket will witness numbers, thereby helping the much-deserved attention. Bring to life the three investments being worked private equity, public partnerships, franchise. This incredible journey starts opening first purpose for sports center, Gujarat, across 12,000 feet. Pro Super house 3 indoor cricket, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, football, and pickleball, 1 cricket machine, and a complete the ground plan. The mezzanine will pay, and dedicated for yoga and other services. You leading indoor brand.
මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලගන්න rewind ෂන්ක සමගින් මේකේ හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV enter
බලන්න ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් සල්ලි දාවයි නාස්ති කර ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ට් හිර වෙලා SLT-MOBITEL Fiber දැන් වගේම පතා ඩේටා රිවෝඩ්ස් දිනා ගන්න apply
success of 2020 Colombo and now all will in Dubai. 21 compete against each other, 15 men's and women's, and we expect teams from all over like Australia, England, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and our hometown. Facility that gives you to a 46 center, which includes multiple sites for practice sessions and your game experience, gun, camera, and customized broadcasting. Dubai is set for the Club World Series 3rd edition from the 7th of April to the 12th of April. So, excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you a purist. For a sustainable experience. For a single serving. Over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever.
Look.
මාරියක් අහගෙන මෙලෝට ආගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙළ පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පොඩ්ඩක්
නෙවෙයි අනිකර හනික වරල්ලා නංගු වෙනවා යකු ප්ලස් ඩග්
Pioneer in Sri Lanka's water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay wherever you to hydration for your whole home and your growing with island-wide distribution. We've reached the hearts of Sri Lankan, healthy hydration for over 30 years. We brought Earth's bounty directly to you wherever you are, whatever your
Hello everyone. Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs Coco on TV.
Pioneer bottled industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a family meal. Stay connected where you may roam for 30 the county wherever you are, wherever you
Fiber Elite දිනාගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someone would be holding a headset watching HD cricket, sitting in a bar enjoying spicing up lunches with HD food videos, right? Slow to catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking with SLT-MOBITEL Prime. Get 5G speed with no speed restrictions, voice call and SMS for 550 per month. Activate.
මට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
මම මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා.
කවුරුත්
මම ගමදේ බොහොම
කරන්න like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ චීට් අතර
ඒ දෙවුලා තාලිය මගේ කොල්ලට
අම්මේ රට කැමරා නෑ
රැට කැමක් පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට අන්තිමට
ඇයි මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key for the wall. Cooper points it.
හදිසියෙන් මේ ගෙට අතුල් මගේ ගෑනුන්ට හදනවා කියන සමාජයක් නැද්ද? මහක කට්ටියක් මගේ
මට ඊළඟ නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට
එතන දැරෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. ඉවතර එල්ලකම පැහැදුනේ XG channel දිහට බලන්නත් උනත් බලා ගන්න rewind option එකකින් beauty best entertainment
text and super fast with combo. Reload 5 or use the to activate SLT-MOBITEL connection.
swimming එවන පන්දු අරගෙන එල්ල ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම XG සමගින් SLT
India is set the next powerhouse of sports. Population of over 1.4 billion people. 178 million people play at least one outdoor sport in their life. Sport is accessible in the country. Present U-Pro's Vision 30. 5 indoor cricket, 750 courts, 500 ball court, 100 ball court will be across in decade. Indoor cricket center of this as cricket's most popular sport. The is set to be activated with this at the game. U-Pro's cricket in India their game much deserved. To the thousands of investment models being worked private public-private partnerships and incredible arts of our first built sports center in Gujarat. Across 2,000 Surat courts, multi-purpose basketball, volleyball, and courts, one cricket machine lane, and a complete ground floor plan. Will house a games area and dedicated area for yoga and other services. U-Pro, being indoor.
ඕනද වගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප් සමගින් මේකේ හැමදේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL TV the
ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටප් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙනස් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් වෙලා වෙල්කම් SLT-MOBITEL Fiber මුළු පවුලට දැන් most speed free midnight internet data bundle fiber ඔබත් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber apply කරන්න
Club World 2020 in Colombo. Also, Club World Series 25. We had 20 teams each other, 15 men, 4 women. There were 20 teams from all over the world: US, India, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and UAE. That gives you 40 square feet center, which full size and experience like a speed gun, multi-camera, and customized broadcasting. You is set to host the Club World 3rd edition from April to the 12th of April 2025. Make sure you're part of the excitement.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, water set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you the purest. True premium, sustainable experience. Perfect for serving. For over 30 years, we've brought Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
කවුද මේ වනච
රාජකුමාර කරගහගෙන මෙලොගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල් දෙනවද මගේ පිට
ගෙඩියක් නේ තනි පැණි වරකට
As the pioneer of Sri Lanka's bottled industry, water has set the standard for 3 decades to help you hydrate wherever you may provide healthy hydration for your whole home. To nourish your family, directly to you wherever you
Now you learn and enjoy a new series of songs with Palooza on POT.
in Sri Lanka bottled water industry to fuel your next move. For a fair meal. To help you stay hydrated. Wherever you are, wherever you need.
උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection apply කරන්න. Fiber rewards.
When inventing this, who would have thought that someone would stand and watching HD when enjoying HDs or lunches with videos, being a slow while catching a HD race. Now stop thinking. SLT Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed videos with no speed restriction, voice calls, and SLT 500 rupees per month. Activate today.
ගෙදර කවුද මිනිහ කොහොම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්ත
බොමට පොරොන්දු කවදා අද බදින්න
My tongue, my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලා ගියා.
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්න දෙන්නේ
මම ගජමැ මම හැමදේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දිනනගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
ඕන අපේ ඊට කැලි 3-4 පුළුවන් වෙයි.
මොකද දන්නේ ආදියක් දාලා ඔල්ලට
මට තියන්න
කෑමක් මගෝඩි සැරීම කාලා වාර පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹ ඉබට කම්කරු හරි
ඒක මීට කලින්
හදිසියෙන් දොර අරගෙන මේගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා නැද්ද මොනවා කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදර
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
movies පිටියෙන් ඉවත පහරක් පෑගන්න XG channel ආත් විදිහට බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මක් ආයේ බලන්න කරන සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, text, super anytime combo. Reload 555 or use the Selfcare app to activate today. SLT-MOBITEL, the connect.
මිනිස්සු මිගෙවන පන්දු කර ලකම පහලක් ගන්න ආවේ විශාලතම channel එකතු සම එකී දේම සමග SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Pop of over 1.4 billion people, 17.8 people, at least 1 hour sport actively in life. The aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 cricket and multi-purpose, 750 basketball, 500 pickleball courts, 100 courts and more across this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan. It is India's popular sport. It is said to be captivated with quick and exciting game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India witnesses first. By helping get the bring to this vision, of the models being include private equity, public-private partnership, and franchise models. Incredible with the first indoor center in Gujarat, spread across 6,000 square. Surat will have indoor courts, multi basketball, volleyball, and 2 pickleball, 1 cricket, and a sports shop. The mezzanine will have a cafe area and shaded area. Other service. World indoor.
මොනද ආයේ ආගන්ද රිවයින්ඩ් කරන එක හැමදේම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber on demand.
බලන්නකො මේ ස්ලෝ වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලා ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක SLT-MOBITEL Maharian more speed, more data. Internet. Satipata data bundle. Elite reward na ganna. Obat SLT-MOBITEL එකට apply කරන්න.
Success of 2024 in Colombo, we are set to host in Dubai. Last one team against 19 men, 4 women, and 30 teams come from all like Australia, England, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course our UAE. That to 40,000 square feet for practice sessions and to improve your game experience like a speed, multi-camera angle, customized broadcasting. For the series session of April to the 25th, you're part of the 6th.
Behind Sri Lanka's water industry, American water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the bounty directly to you, wherever your needs.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදී. නායකාරද? ජොබ් එකක් හොයා ඒ රාජකුමාරී ගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩාගේ
පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවා. මෙයාගේ පිටන්නේ.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. ඒක තනිකර අනිවාර්ය කටින්න. හනික වරල්ලා. දරාවට හුණංගු වෙනවා යක්. ජෝ
As the Sri Lanka bottled water industry, water has for over 3 decades to help stay hydrated. To provide healthy hydration for your whole home. And to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, homes and houses every ensuring healthy hydration for all. For 30 years, it's bounty directly to you. Whatever your needs.
Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a series of songs with Loser on TV.
pioneer in Sri Lanka's water industry, American Water has standard for decades, mainly shared between friends. Your next move. Family meeting to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For years, we've brought Earth to you wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේ ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් විඳින්න. අද මේ SLT කනෙක්ෂන් එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite
Smartphone. Who someday holding a head and watching cricket in a bar, HD movies, a boring HD food videos, riding a slow while it's stop thinking with SLT Prime. Get GB of high-speed HD video, restrictions, voice call, and 55 activate.
ඔයාගේ අම්මා වෙලාවේ මමත් එක්ක
මේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්
ගජමෑන් දේම කරන්නේ බොහොම
කරන්න. නිවියෝ
ඒ වාලෙට ටක තුනතරක් දාගන්න.
ඒ වෙවුලන් තාඩියක් දාලට.
අම්මේ මට
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදර. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සේ ගියාට මෙන්න හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඒක
මේ දොරට ඇනු කට්ටියක්
මොටි කළදොදේ.
ඇයි දන්නේ
movies or
හැදුනේ බලා channel විදිහට බලන්න මග හැරුණත් ආයේ බලා ගන්න option එකකින් SLT TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super with anytime combo. Reload 5 or use the app to activate today. The connection.
මේ වන පන්දු කරගෙන හැදුනේ බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාල channel එකයි හැමදේම SLT-MOBITEL TV, the best entertainment.
India is set to be the power of sport. Population of over 1 billion, 317 million people, one outdoor actively in their to make accessible across U-Pro 20 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 700 badminton court, 500 pickleball court, 100 basketball court, more across India this day. Indoor cricket will be the center of this event as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. U-Pro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. Bring to life this vision. The three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnership, and franchise models. This incredible starts with the our built in sports center, Iraq, spread across square. U-Pro will have 3 in one office court for volleyball and badminton, 1 cricket machine lane, and ground floor plan. Will have a cafe area, the spa, and world's leading brand.
ඕන දෙයක් අය බලාන්න rewind හැමදේම the best on demand
ලොකු මේ ගෙදරයි වෙලා තල්ලි වෙලාවයි නා Welcome Mobitel Fiber හරියන්න දැන් more speed more වගේම free internet සතිපතා තබන්න ගන්න ඔබත් අද fiber connect එකට apply
With the grand success of Club World Series 2024 in Colombo, we are now set to host World Series 5 in Dubai. Last year, 1 teams, 17 and 4 wins, and this year we're expecting to come from all over the world like USA, Australia, New Zealand, Africa, India, Singapore, and of course, access to 6,000 square feet, which includes and innovation to improve your experience with the speed, multi-camera angle, and custom. U-Pro Dubai is set to host series 30 from the 7th to 12th of April 2025. Show you right now.
Pioneer bottled water industry, American has for 3 decades, providing you with pure for a true premium sustainable experience. 30 years, we've brought Earthbound directly wherever you are, whatever your needs.
ගැන එලෝ රාජකුමාරියක් කර මෙලෝට ඩාගීගේ
අයියා ඩකහන්න
කොස්ගේ නෙවෙයි මේක තනි කරකේ හනික වරල්ලා ආර්ති අතරවට වෙනවා යකුන් jobless dollars.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, water has set the standard for decades to help you stay where you may roam, to hide home and nourish your with island distribution. We homes of ensuring health for all. For over 30 years, we the Earth's bounty to you. What needs?
Learn, sing, and enjoy a new set of songs couple on
Pioneer because bottled water made to be shared between friends. Fuel your next move. Festive family. Help you stay wherever you home. For over 30 years, brought Earth Bounty directly wherever you are, whatever needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් අදම SLT-MOBITEL Fiber එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Elite rewards.
When inventing this, who would have thought someday someone headstand in a bathtub enjoying HD movies, spicing up just with HD videos, riding a slow, watching a super HD race. Stop thinking. SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime get 45 GB HD videos with no restrictions. SMS 500 rupees activated.
යාගේ ගෙදර මිනිහා ඔයා ළඟම තියෙද?
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ මමත්
කි කවුරුත් කාවෙන්
Man, හැමදේම
like your
අපේ වාලෙට කරන්
දැන් කෙවුලන් ඔඩිය කොල්ලට
මට රැට කැමරා තියන්න
මත් මගෝඩිසා අරේ උඹ සංගියා අන්තිමට සිකියුරිටි හරි කරු හරි තමයි
ඇයි යන්නේ මීට කලින් මාව
හදිස්සියේ දොර අරගෙන මෙගෙට අතුල් මගේ ගෑනුන්ට හද නැද්ද? මොනතු කට්ටියක්
මට ඉලක්කයක් දෙකක්.
නෑ සලදොරට
දැනන මූවී විදියට බලා ගන්න XG අනස් මගේ හුණක් ආය බලා ගන්න රිවයින්ඩ් කරන එක සමගින් HBO TV on demand
text, and get fast time combo. Triple or use self-care app to activate SLT-MOBITEL. The
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එව වැඩගෙන පහළ බලා ගන්න කාමේ විශේෂ චාමකි
Eki make hammer SLT the on-demand entertainment.
Set to become the powerhouse of sports. Of 1.4 billion, 117 million people for their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible in the country. Present U Pro 2030. 500 cricket and multi-purpose court, 750 100 pickleball, 100 ball courts, and more will be developed across the decade. Indoor cricket is central as cricket is popular. The country is set to be created with this quick and exciting format of the game. With U-Pro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, 3 models being worked on include partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose indoor space in Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose for basketball, volleyball, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a complete the ground plan. The mezzanine will have a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for services. World-leading indoor cricket brand.
under rewind option. Eki SLT TV best on demand.
नको මේකද ටක් වෙලා කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් SLT මුළු පවුලටම හරි බෑන් මොඩෙල් වගේම free midnight data fiber elite දිනා ගන්න apply කර
Success of Club World Series 2020 set to host Club World Series 2020 in Dubai. Last we had 20 teams compete against each other, 70 men's and women's. We're expecting teams come from all over the world like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course hometown UAE. Facility that gives you access to a 46,000 square feet center, which includes multiple side nets for practice and game experience like a gun, multi customized broadcast. UPro Dubai is set to host the Club World Series from the 7th to the 12th of April 2025. Make sure you're part of the
As the pioneer of Sri Lanka's bottled industry, water the standard for 3 decades with a true premium sustainable experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 3 years, earthbound to you are your needs.
ගිහින් හරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට පොත් නෙවෙයි මේ පැණි වරක ආසියන්තරවට හුණංගු වෙනවා අකුනේ ජෝ ඩග්ලස්
Pioneer's bottled water industry, American Water has set you stay hydrated wherever you roam to provide healthy hydration for your whole home and nourish your family. With distribution, we've reached the hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you wherever you are, whatever your needs.
You can learn to sing, enjoy a new of songs with Loza on TV.
As the pioneer industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made shared between to fuel your next to help you hydrated. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty to you. You are whatever your need.
උපරිම ස්පීඩ් ඉන්න MOBITEL Fiber connection apply දිනා ගන්න.
In the smartphone, who would have thought that someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Facing a boring with HD videos, getting a slow while catching a super fast HD. Now thinking with SLT-MOBITEL Aviator Prime 45 high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS 1,550 per month. Active today.
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත්
රජමෑන් පිළිවෙල එතකොට නෝනා කරන්න අතර දාන්න වෙයිද
දන්නේ තා කොල්
මේ කැම තියන්න
රැට කෑමක් මගම කාලා වරෙන් ගියා අන්තිමට සිකම් කර
කලින් මාව දැකලා
This is key as well for the tripped over the top. The water will Cooper.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට කියන සමාජ මොන ටියක් මගේ
මට ඉලක්ක
විජයන් ඉවත කරන පහරක් බලාගන්න මග හැරුණත් අයන්න සමගින් Mobitel the best demand talk fast with 355 of the self-care activate SLT samaki eki me samak SLT pure the demand
India is to become the powerhouse of sports. For 1.4 billion people, 117.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport active in their life. Our aim is to make sport more across the country. U Pros 30 indoor multi 50 5 courts more developed a get indoor the center of the plan is most popular. The country is set to be captivated by the format of pros foot or cricket will witness us first the game get like this vision. Forms of being worked on include franchise model. Incredible journey starts with the open of our indoor sports center. Spread 26,000 square feet. U-Pro Rut will house 3 cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball, 1 cricket, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will have a cafe and areas, spa, and offices. World's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් ඇරුණත් ආයෙ ෂන් එක සමගින් කීමකි හැම මග SLT-MOBITEL Pure best on entertainment.
ඔබලා ස්ටක් වෙලා කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක Welcome SLT-MOBITEL Fiber පවුලට දැන් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් සත්පතා ඩේටා බස් ෆයිබර් එලිට් SLT-MOBITEL එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න.
With the of Club World Series 24. We are now to host Club World Series 2025 in the last year, one team against each other, 4 women. This expecting 50 teams come like USA, Australia, England, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course our town UAE. That gives access to 6,000 square feet, which includes side nets for practice sessions and to improve your game experience like a speaker, multi-camera, and customized broadcasting. Is set to host the Club World Series from the 7th of April to the 10th of April 2020. So you're part of the 6th.
As a pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, water standard for 3 decades. You with Purus. For premium drinking experience. Perfect single serving. For 30 years, brought Earth's from to for your needs.
Make a
ජොබ් එකක් ගිහින් කුමාරියක් ලෝටා කේක්
අයියා එළ පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද පිට පොඩ්ඩක්
මේක වර ආත්කන්තරවට ජොබ්
As the pioneer as water industry, water has set for over 3 decades to help stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to be healthy in your home, and to nourish with our distribution. We've the and hearts of Lankan, ensuring for over 30 years we've brought to you wherever you are.
Mommy, please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Everyone, now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Colombo POTV.
Pioneer in Sri Lanka bottled water industry, water standard 3 decades, made to be shared between your next move. Festive family to help you stay high wherever you may. Over 30 years, we've brought the earth to you wherever you what needs.
දැන් SP ජීවිතේ විඳින්න SLT-MOBITEL app Fiber දිනා ගන්න.
Inventing this, who would have thought some days it would be and watching HD in a bar, enjoy lunches with HD food videos, slow to catch HD now with SLT Aviator Prime. Get 4 GB of HD videos with no speed restrictions and SMS for 55 rupees. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්ත කුට්ටියද?
නොබ කවදාත් කසා නෑ කියලා.
මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත්
මේ ලොකුත් කාවෙන්වත්
මම ගජමෑන් මදේම කරන්න කොම ප්‍රිය
දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Paris New York.
මේ දෙව්
මට කැම තියන්න
රැට කෑමක් ගෙදරින් පස්සෙන් ගියා සිකියුරිටි හරි තමයි.
කලින් මාව දැකලා
Discipline key is
මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට කියන ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මගත මගේ ගෙදරට
ඉලක් කියලා නොදේ.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල්ට ගෑනුවා?
හවුද කිරින්නේ? කෙල්ලෙක් කවුද කියලා අහුව
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොරගෙන මේකට අතුල් ගෑනුන්ට සමාවක් නැද්ද? මොනවකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට කියලා නොදෙක්කා.
ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගෑනුවා?
හවුද ගෙදරින්?
movies ඕන විද්‍යාව ඉවතර බල channel smart ඉහට බලන්න මග ආද රිවර්ස් කරන option in SLT-MOBITEL on
and get super fast with Super 5 app to app day. SLT-MOBITEL, the connection.
සුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දු අරගෙන කරන පහ විශාල HD channel එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL TV the best fun and
India is set to become the most powerful sports. 1.4 billion people. 15 play at least outdoor sport actively. Our aim is to make sports accessible across the country. Youth Vision 30. Indoor cricket and multi-sport. 7 badminton, pickleball, 100 ball courts, and in gate. Indoor cricket center as cricket is most popular sport. Country captivating, quick and exciting the game. New Pro's global footprint in cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get attention. Bring to life this vision. Three forms of being work, private, public-private, and models. This incredible journey with the opening of our first built-in Surat, Gujarat, spread across 26,000 square feet. Surat will have 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the plan. Will house a cafe area and dedicated areas for yoga and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ආය බලා rewind option එක සමගින් make T-MOBITEL best on demand and
තක් වෙලා ලීව් කරන ඇක්ෂන් එකක
Fiber
data internet such rewards and fiber apply
of 2020 in Colombo, we are now 2025 Tier 1 teams compete against each other 7 and 4, and this expecting 30 teams come from all over the world like USA, Australia, England, New Zealand, South Africa, India, Sri Lanka, Singapore, and of course, our hometown. A facility that gives you 6,000 which includes multiple practice sessions, patients to experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angle, and customized stick. Pro Dubai is set for World Series 3rd edition, 7th of April, 12th of April 2025. So make sure you're part of the 6,000.
Pioneer in bottled water, American water set the standard for 3 decades, providing with nature's purest. Sustainable drinking experience. For a 30, we've brought the directly to you, wherever you are, your needs.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වන
කාරද ඒ කතාව
එල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ
වරල්ලා තියන් අංගුවෙන් Douglas.
Sri Lanka's water industry set the standard for over 3 decades. You stay hydrated wherever you home to provide healthy hydration for your whole home and your growing family. Wide distribution, we reach the homes and hearts of Sri Lanka, ensuring all. For over 30 years, we brought the Earth's wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with on Pure TV.
As the pioneer in the water industry, American Water has set the standard for 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. Fuel or move. For a festive meal. High you may roam around to you, wherever you, whatever your
පරිම ස්පීඩ් ජීවිතේ අද මොබයිල් එකට ලයි කරන්න 5 දිනා
Inventing the smart, who would have thought someday someone would be holding a headstand watching HD in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies, spicing up bold lunches, HD photos, riding slow to while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop. Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 of high-speed HD videos with no speed restriction and SMS for 1,055 rupees per today.
කවුද මිනිලා ඔයා ළඟ කොහොම තියෙද
නොනොඹ කවදාත්
අතර win situation my suffering
මරුණ වෙලාවේ මම ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකෙ කාමත් ඉපදෙන්නේ
මම ගජ දේම කරම පිළිවෙල.
දියුණු කරන්න.
එතකොට ඔයාලට ටක තුනක් දාන්න වෙයිද?
මොකද? දෙවුල්නේ. අල මගේ කෝ.
මට කැමර තියන්න.
මගෝ කාලා කගේ පස්සේ
ඒ කෑ මේට
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර ඇරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද මොනවා කතු ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්කයක් දැක්කා.
ඇයි දන්නේ දොර
හිතට දැන් ඕන තරම් විජය නිත්‍රෙල්ල කරන පහ පැහැදිලි HD channel ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට බල ඕන දේ මග හැරු බලා ගන්න රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් SLT-MOBITEL TV the best on entertainment.
Text or use the app to activate SLT.
ලංකාවේ විශාල සමග මේකේ හැම SLT-MOBITEL TV on entertainment.
next powerhouse in sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 300.8 million people, just one outdoor sport actively in their life, our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting Vision 2030. Indoor cricket and 700 badminton, ball, 100 basketball court will be developed in India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center as cricket is India's popular sport. The country is active quick format of the game. Footprint will witness a first. There in the game much deserved. This vision, 3 investment models worked on in equity, and this journey starts of our built center in Surat, Gujarat, spread across 20 square feet. Pro will house 3 cricket courts, multi-purpose basketball, volleyball, badminton, 2 pickleball, 1 lane, and a sport to complete the ground floor. The main house a cafe, area, spa, and other services. World cricket brand.
මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කර ඔප්ෂන් එකකින් මේ SLT TV best on
ඔබලා ස්ටක් වෙලා නාස්ති කරන එකක හිර වෙලා SLT හරියට most more data night internet තුළු ගන්න SLT connection එක කරන්න
success of Club 2020 Colombo, we are now all set for 2025. Here we had 21 teams competing each other, 74 women, and expecting come from all over the world like USA, Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, Singapore, our hometown. Facility that gives access to a 46,000 square feet center, full side nets for practice sessions, and innovations to experience like a speed gun, multi-camera angles, and customized broadcasting. UBA Dubai is to host the club 3rd edition, April 2nd of April.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka water industry, America has for over 3 years, providing with nature's pure for a truly sustainable experience. Perfect for living. For over 30 years, we've brought God's bounty your needs.
ලෝකුරු වනච
ඉන්නත මාසුදී නරද
එකක් ගිහින් කුමාරියක් ෝටා ඒක
අයියා ඩක් දෙනවද කහන්න
පොත් දෙන්න
Good evening. For the 6th game today, this is the Masters 2020 at Asia in Talawatugoda. The match between and Sri Lanka 55. The two teams have met twice before. Only 4 teams are playing in 53, and they were 65 and 61. South Africa 61 and 4 and 1. South Africa won. Anything over 5 would be probably looking at that 60 barrier. Anura Rupasinghe is there together with who's this? Nishanta Sekara. He's a non-strike. There are 2 Nishantas. One is the skipper Nishanta Mendy. South Africa, Denzel, they don't regular main captain is playing in this game. JP has so there he is, and players who ready to the first stumper is JP. Positive start. The match official is Mohammad Arif for this game.
Kumar Girdhari. Starting off and let's restore it now. Once again, down the leg side.
This is that has no bearing on the top 3 that are involved in the playoffs. Sri Lanka have not any. So
an opportunity for the host to impress against a formidable South African fit.
ball left in the and start for the first 9 that over ball by Kumar Girdhari.
A tough position for both this particular the most in the tournament. One match and endurance both mentally and physically. Dyke.
Sri Lanka wouldn't mind 2 of those. Confident and keep that score healthy.
You can already see the batter playing. Oh, he's pulled the hammy. That doesn't look good. Pereira. It looks like he's damage to his. And if that is happening, just a Haritha Curtin for his participation in the tournament.
He recovers. It only result in more. And nominated play there for hours.
Batted field 16.
But you bat for
from the game to that's a stiff prop.
Dandika Veer is the of this team. It's been a form.
ලෝක කවුද මේ වන
රාජකුමාර කරගහගෙන මෙලොගේ කතා
අයියා පොඩ්ඩක්
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි අනිකර කෙල්ලේ අනික වරල්ලා අතියන්තරාවට යකුනේ ඩග්ලස්
So Anura has slow. Is coach of this team, former national player, who is also in cricket. Is there for a long time. Kamal. I think in the middle that he's not here. Major miss for majors. Some time to there. In undue delay. Pen suppose. And probably. I don't think of a cramp. He was running hard. They should have a chat with each and run 200, I suppose. But he needs to get through for the 15 balls for this pair. You drop third. Ski though. Lot of hesitation and Sekara is once. total is 11. With one dismissal. Ready to over number 3. Under the would be adequate 20 bonus for the ball. He can manage that. So if he bats 6-2, it will be a third situation, but for the player, partner. He's done his part. Just of it. And concedes so that's in 455. So guys have one dismissal in this pair. Coin was is now taking behind him, skip ready the last for the first. For the first
after backs, they've come through well. Really testing Andres Hammy there.
Well to pick a couple, getting onto the front foot and playing reasonably well. Williams bowls down left side. Oh, the last over. They call for the ball. Yes, they. So will go around the wicket now. Left-hander who goes for a big one. They had done well. That's the
completely hard work during this rebuild is needless shots.
Of Nishanta Sarana bit out twice.
Realize that they have him.
His ball was this is where Lanka does basics. Once he sees the striker starting on, the bowlers end quickly.
to be getting there faster than Nisha with a weak hamstring. Unlucky. Take him a while. Himself after he just received treatment for his hand. Oh, he's having a day out there.
So,
twisting his ankle.
What I'm trying to tell you must be sensible to they to 21. You that last over all without trying to do too many.
And they should have
exactly my. So that's where the play comes in.
Terrible combination. Tweaking your hand, rolling over your ankle. Doesn't Sri Lankan doesn't look.
What he should have done was just tax himself to come and bowl 2 overs. Unless of course you want to get somebody else.
The mid-20s, they've completely un thing.
Sure, everybody shouted out in to the 2 of once they. But they don't. Oh,
මේ වනච නිසා
කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩාගේ තාව
පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද පොඩ්ඩක්
මේක තනික පැණි වරකට කරල්ලා අතියන්තරාවට අංගු වෙනවා යක්කේ ඩග්ලස්
Pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water set the standard for over 3 decades. Hydrated, you may roam to provide healthy hydration for your whole home and to nourish your growing. Distribution reached the home and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. Over 30 years, we its bounty to you wherever you are, whatever your needs.
And our country 10 out of the 4.
Now you to see and enjoy a new series of songs with Colombo on Neo.
As the pioneer,
Virakon will take strike first. This is the second pair for Sri Lanka over 55. Harsha has played more matches. Keeping wickets is Stanton Coyle. Looks his back stumper.
Rian operating now for South Africa.
To my, he's playing his first game. of Kumari to crossover. You know, the feeble shot won't take you in.
Good conviction, the down and out side.
Put that pressure at any stage. Is a very as a player and outdoor is a lot different. Already 3 dismissals.
Fantastic over. Tonda. 1 for -4. And at the end, the 5th over, Sri Lanka are on 11, -3 over.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's industry, American Water has set the standard for decades, shared between to fuel move. Festive family help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For 30.
South Africa getting some. More at this stage, playing not much cover 2 games. These gents are about 55. Can't
So
be
JP Oaks getting the Henny Theron is back stumper.
Caught behind, just shut it. Poor batting, Harry. Picking for a down on the offside. Only looking for the rear net, only strokes, playing it with hard hand. Some the is paused. About having the timer paused. Shavira Kun, the positive contribution. To sit up position of 2 and Hasha. Minus in is a South Africa.
Never made an effort to run. Rigid up the fourth the opposite of the run out. Just take see held it. You are running with you put down the horizontal. Put it down and pick it up.
New Zealand clear on. Put in the dive. Be hard, very tough at this group level, but you've got to put in the hard yards sometimes. Amongst the Sri Lankan ranks.
You got the feeling still the jitters.
Another one calling both and
Never mind, enjoying. Seems to be an agony for the 455.
and that's an yes. Yes, won't get that. See them by their team and under, so a lot of frustration.
Any terror. Impact him. Yeah, that's better. Hitting, he can do that. People are playing that sort of cricket. From the gave the you could see that Antika Veerasekara coach is there.
Time the time is still stuck at 26.
Both players on minus. And second over.
They could ask for that to be rebowled. Kings. It wasn't caught. Just
the ball went.
JP Oak, sorry.
He was. He could have been. 7 dismissals in innings so far. 5 here.
Good fielding by JP Oaks. Fantastic athleticism. What a grab, an outstanding grab.
Yeah, he's playing outdoor cricket. He's not playing indoor cricket.
Effort there.
Brilliant work on the part of
I assume the went under and stuff. 55. Able to grab that stretch. That was. This is just a errors now for straight to be drawn to a close, and that's 4 for Fant Van Dyke. Can he look 5-5? Have you had one?
We had 5.
Can he get that one?
I don't know whether it's in this.
Very, mine for Van Dyke was a 4-8.
As the Sri Lanka's bottled water set the standard for over 2 decades, made to be fed hands. To fuel your needs for a festive family meal. Help you stay hydrated wherever you roam. Owners brought the Earth's bounty directly to you. You whatever your needs.
Bang! Speed දෙකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. SLT-MOBITEL Fiber connection එකට app ගන්න. The Elite Rewards දිනා.
When inventing a smartphone, who thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD?
They bat with some responsibility, bring some respect to their team.
Yes, and at the end of the day, you're wearing, sporting the national flag. Yes, at this age group, committed to give it your.
Silver. Bigger partner.
Kennemere. By Sir John Bandar.
Race fit quick. So give him support.
And he done something to his back.
The last
an exceptional
sheer jokes. You can't blame Susan Bandar for that.
Exceptional by JP. Throw, no look throw. Fantastic.
I don't blame Susan Bandar on that. That is on the part of the back.
Couple of shots here. Moving.
See, with dismissal, they have to play safe now.
Ball scenario. Open up the next.
One for Kanima. Effective.
Chance to injury as well. They won't be utilized.
Seems Jerry. South Africa realized that they've got a very good chance. The last Sri Lanka against this opposition, having got over, like they are now.
To be perfection, grouping, having a chat, very disjunct, and want to be professional. Drop off the side net.
Dyke.
That 4 for.
Kumar bowling. Is struggling to even swivel to play that shot.
A lower back injury, the looks of it.
He was saved by hitting the wicket.
Get them anyway. You can. 5 rounds to Shanta.
Still minus. Poor cricket on his part.
Down and slash it to a mid-range net. Those are outdoor strokes. Playing it with hard hands. Midway can minus 10. Run. Another run out, and the run out keep on piling. It's very clear that Kapil Chanta is struggling.
Very good up and throw. Penny Theron. Now a 3. Better for Sri Lanka, but they have been even undermined. Not in a reset Oaks. That's what Kamea is mentioning. Sri Lanka.
An uppish slash. These are easy picking. Easy.
Can understand that he Theron has a 4. Minus 16. A couple.
Final over. Third skin. Up. This one minus 4.
4 for minus 10. Penny Theron. Ryan Van Tender. He had 3 over.
That was very water. Direct hit. Warren Kahneman. They had just ground. All there. Fantastic commitment show. This is the example set.
Girdhari. These two batters are looking for the glory. Of their.
I'm going to make a prediction that they're going to lose to a just hands. Look at stroke play. Be rewarded. On demand, duly rewarded.
Such an embarrassment, honestly, Viren. Even trying to play the down and up.
It's fair for me and Harry of over 50 people tuning in from South Africa to watch this. This is Indo cricket. At my understanding, our men's side competitive work has been going
-2 in the third screen.
Inventing the smart would have someone would be holding watching HD cricket in a bar scoring lunches food riding a slow tuk watching a super fast HD race. Now stop 35 speed with actions voice call and SMS 1,500 rupees per month. Wait today.
There's a lot of masters cricket here. About the indoor played in World Cups. See whether they can end up on a position.
I heard that I was saying in the country representing the nation at any age division want to put on a good better much better by Nishinta.
With to Bandara too can play some strokes. Get
to be credited down it strokes.
When none for 13 overs. Kanamaya, he has picked up a catch, affected run, directed.
Got some sad Sri Lanka cricket. Praveen Javikram banned by C for a year, meaning in the anti-corruption proceedings.
What a test debut he had. JP looks 2 for his figures. Right, hitting on the up.
Sri Lanka can be a moral victory for them.
See if they do in a dismiss, you would get this leg hits, the wide. Got to 100 in the adjoining court.
You say it's a tale of things on of spell 2. Good batting, bringing some respectability to Sri Lanka, and we left Sri Lanka back to parity.
2 for Yokes. Side. This is I mentioned. No ball. So 2 balls gifted.
Slowly heading towards the rest. Very good skins.
Yeah, he got those shots.
Very well played by Hunter.
In the air. He's picking gaps and hitting it. The good though cricket, I said that.
Temperament by Pereira as well. 22 off the with 7 deliveries. Final over of the innings coming up. Sri Lanka on 8, but more 22. This is that Sri Lanka will look to defend.
Will 2 for -3. I hope the batter. It's a third ball situation.
Third ball.
think 23 of this productive Sri Lanka, bringing some proceedings.
Expected hard. Look it once on foot. That's a ball in this over. Spare. Look at a rebound. This.
Fantastic skin for Sri Lanka.
Nishan Mendes is off. Probably another pair. Pair. Task for the reball. The count. Shanta 21. Last 10.
Fantastic. Due credit deserve these to have been earlier.
That's it. Basanta 12. Nishanta 20. Third last skin. 19 on the back of -20 in skin. Second was a -20. That was a disaster. Takes a lot of in the second skin. After that, produce the 15. Sure. Into respectability. And Susan had problems. They ended up on minus score. That last
කවුදෝ මි හොඳටම බී ළඟම නිදාගත්ත කොහොම තියෙද?
බකාදත් නෑ කියලා.
අත win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණා. මමත් ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් ආවෙන්නම ටික
මම හැමදේම බොහොම පිළි.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Paris.
එතකොට කාලේට ට්‍රාන්සිට් කැලි 3-4 ගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි.
තියද්දා ඔල්ලොට.
නෑ.
කැමත් මගෝඩි සාගගේ පස්සේ තමයි.
ඇයි කෑගන්නේ?
Interested in how Cup is carrying that nigger.
Denzel Williams out for the first so Stan will be taking strike first. Choose the Karnaratna to keep. Looks like Susan Band. Good. A fair pace, but he needs to be on. Taking a lot to get. He's having finger injury, so he's the gloves, the keep. Now see the South Africans play Indo cricket.
So good start.
Well bowled.
Brilliant fielding by the skipper Nishan Mendes.
Getting rid of opposite Denzel Williams. There's some positives in this first. So some 1 for 0. Kapila Shanta second. It be left arm to South African keeper.
Out him. Well bowled by Kapila. That's absolute conviction.
Whisked past her.
Rubbed it down and up by keeper.
And then Cohen is going to repeat the shot if the ball is flighted on him.
The shot endis. What a backstopper.
The shot all right. And this for bad. Second dismissal for Sri Lanka captain.
Now how needed to win skin. Sri Lanka feel they have a of South Africa early on.
Just want them to play. Not interested about what they achieve. In cricket, going to be disappointed. Got 264 an underrun. Against New Zealand for Australia. It's the other two in this age group and joining Nishanta Sakara. Reasonably well in competitive cricket. Williams will go for the couple, but Staten Cohen, that's a different position altogether. Sarna needs with what he's doing. Yeah, he's waiting for the pitch on leg stump. Cohen. Dismissal on double. ball. Couple of balls. Who can he effect missile?
Ticking just 5 shy now. The first skin's target with 6 series to go.
First priority was to claim the skin point. Santa Pereira. For the first pair.
That's a fantastic ball. Santa off. And skin to defending 14.
Good take.
There. Cohen. It's a wide. And the ball.
That was well bowled. And the South to the corner at the deck. Super leg sides.
And was through the legs. Fantastic stumping.
And he was a in out. All of a sudden, this becomes
helping as well. Nine. Because hopefully, if you're Sri Lanka looking for the
that South Africa can win this one, either they put something up the line or concede one.
When it goes back net. And Williams wondering why he can't throw.
Something to
first point going cut 14 in the first in.
Santa Pereira. It's on the top of a fine last skin. 12. Tonda comes out the Anton for
They'll have to keep on the time. They need to go 11 in 20 minutes. The start. This time is still in the positive.
Actually, he gets through overs fairly efficiently.
Well, the rebound.
Nishan Arana set. Catch. But I said I play good Indo cricket. Because Sri Lanka is to qualify. Cricket. It looks 5. Ryan Van Tonda. I told you Harsha was fairly steady. Another wicket, I'll much. Oh, that's coming.
How the two colors are.
Oh, something to cheer the debugger. This was great. Pick up next hit. And with so far, 2 Harsha Kon.
Never been blue now. It's a over 7. Sri Lanka of this to see the spirit of the Lankan lad.
The effect they could get another point.
Somehow win in this second skin. The one for the record.
Not, I didn't the second one. I said you pick up another.
That fourth is there. There'll be fair going into that.
Mendes the captain, ready to bowl the steady contender. Miracle.
And South Africa back on 0 now. How to see. Truly special. Very good stuff by being in the field.
Yes, my now there sanity. The South African batting. There will be two batters. Mendes, good ball. No ball call. Bandara sloppy.
Sound viewers mind and heart control.
This is the Karna Ratna contribute to these results behind the goal over number. And still enter Van Dijk. I get a feel he'll go for something big. Fumble.
There were a couple of opportunities to impose setbacks. Sensible.
Not a particularly bad from Ratna. Smart. None for 5.
Final over of this. There's a feeling and anticipation that something every delivery.
Who superb first over -7 is brought back for his second. The last over for the second pair. Priyanka been very supportive, especially the part.
All our thank you, Peter, for all the content.
He's been chosen by Hiran. So that as our concern.
Stop. looking for.
Rian Van once again the batter is. He had to first pick up a bit, and Nishant this was there to receive. Is that a hand out?
Very well, narrowly missing the off stump.
I maintain that well, and it's good enough.
Narrow the leg stump. And that's out. These direct hits keep on mounting. Fantastic stuff.
Just Bandara for able to hold straight. Kanaman straight to so 2-1 for Susan Bandar. For the mistakes he did with the batting, he hold two very good. Shanta Priya 1 for 5. He has also assisted in a run out.
And the wickets keep on
the catch and down the
comes be a -5 for threat. Reason or reason to the Friday Africa have been impact.
The
penalty has been imposed on Sri Lanka.
Oh! Walk too far across. Middle and off.
Bowling around. Fantastic delivery, Kapila.
Animaya. Export. Priya. What a big success in addition to a brilliant out. I said play some cricket. Some two. In partnership, Susan Bandara ended up on the negative. So both of them attended with some good bowling. 5 wickets. Dead.
Sri Lanka. As Sri Lanka, we ought to be proud of this bowling. Fantastic.
Nishanta Sarna said.
Close to taking an exceptional grab there.
I expected that catch. It's not easy, but I expected him to take that catch. Oh, Kanta Priya. Thought he was
grab. This is big by impressive.
At the Kanta Mendes. Ball behind.
Ruining their with the bat. This could have easy type of bowling performance.
Got away with that. 4 runs. Another full toss. Mondu.
Sri Lanka have to keep tabs on the timer. 5 overs to
Another penalty.
Yep.
They wouldn't mind the penalty, I'll tell you. They enjoyed fantastic moments.
Two deliveries left in the skin. And that is the second skins point for South Africa. The two ahead of Sri Lanka's target. But Sri Lanka will be looking for at this final skin. They realize that they can defend 32. It was a brilliant final pair for Sri Lanka. And if they defend 33, they'll walk out of this game with two skins. But it's been a...
එතන දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. Smart විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Number 36, 22. Okay.
Good feeling there by Harsha. And now we'll have a third ball scenario. A good opportunity for La Santa to get a three-fer. Safely negotiated. By Henny Theron. Very well bowled by La Santa Pereira. Fantastic figures, 2 for 2 of 10 deliveries. A missed opportunity for a run out at the bowler's end. And for the second consecutive time in this over, you have a third ball scenario. Brilliant stuff. Fantastic.
Plenty of moments to enjoy. That's good work. I think that was Nishanta. Lasanta 3 for -3. What happened? Oh. He's taken a tumble.
Doesn't look too good for Nishanta Samarasekara. He's the one who executed the run out. We'll have a closer look. Got the run out. Oh, an awkward landing. A very, very awkward landing for Nishanta Samarasekara.
He'll get up slowly, I'll tell you that much. It's a tough nut. Winded a little bit, probably. We have had a fair share of fun and competitiveness in this Sri Lankan reply on the field.
It's been impeccable on the field, and they'll be ruining their missed opportunities in that second and third skin.
That's another story. Just forget about it.
Had they posted fairly competitive totals, this would have been a game for Sri Lanka.
The matches were decided on 60s. If Sri Lanka got 70, it would have been a close contest. It would not be the same score for South Africa either. They can get another skin point.
Yeah. Well on course to getting another skin point here, Sri Lanka. South Africa need 37.
The one bowler who has not picked up a wicket.
Left side.
How can I make this a tad interesting? 2 wickets now in this over.
No ball.
That's one. One more. And South Africa might need.
I'll tell you. The wicket keeper is the captain, Nishanta Mendis.
And one more wicket now in this over. And if you keep it tight, 10 needed of 2 overs for the win. South Africa will have jitters in the dressing room.
They must be wondering what's gone wrong with our reply. But Tusit Karunaratne, well done, picked up a wicket.
Oh, missed opportunity there.
Susan Bandara, what are you doing? He's below par on the field. Very good cricketer, very good all-rounder, very fit cricketer too.
No backing up.
So Bandara is nowhere. He has to be in position. Somebody has to tell him. He knows, I think, too much of what's happening.
He's a backstopper for a reason.
Very poor technical cricket on his part.
Yeah, a good change being made. There's no hiding space in indoor cricket.
So 1 for 14 for Tusit. It could have been a lot better if the fielding was good.
Not backstopper.
Some controversy here. But for charging at the umpire as well, there should be a penalty, how to tell you. You can't afford to do that as a coach.
So this an extra over being bowled by Lasanta Pereira.
Come on, Lasanta. He needs to get his line right here. 1 wicket now and Sri Lanka right in the mix. Very well bowled. Keep tabs on the time, Lasanta. 15 seconds left for 3 deliveries.
Third ball. So the penalty will come.
Both the penalties might come to haunt Sri Lanka. The target would have been 24.
Bowled him!
If this match boils down to those penalties, Haritha, no one would have predicted that. Alrighty, the crowd is getting in the mix here. And that penalty has come in to effect.
Add to that the penalty that Susan Bandara...
So 10 runs. 10 runs there. Alright, it boils down to the final over. Imagine if they had those 10 runs. They would have needed 9 to win. Sri Lanka just realized that the penalties have come into being.
Wait. Next number. Substitute fielder can't do back stumper. No keeper, no back stumper.
And apparently he was there for the whole of the previous over, according to a South African coach. Susan is back there now. Off the tie. This is going to be close. Haritha, fantastic stuff. I've thoroughly enjoyed this. A low scoring, the very low scoring thriller.
JP Oaks. Taps one. Dandika Veerasekara, when he talks to the team after the match, will want to know what they were doing on the field.
Exactly. And Susan too. So many missed opportunities as a backstopper. Isn't that a third ball scenario, Haritha? Close affair here.
No time would have gone for fixing that wicket at the non-striker's end. 3 balls.
No ball. Front line.
Is that another no ball? Yes.
A front foot no ball. These are the basics, Haritha. These are the basics.
It's not a front foot. It is where the fielder was. There is.
No ball. 5 player in one.
Once again.
Yeah, because he doesn't realize that, Harisha. He doesn't realize he's walking up from the back court to the front court. The poor understanding
of the rules.
Actually, it's an embarrassment.
This game has boiled down to the technicalities. And that's the end of the game. They won by 8. There were penalties imposed on Sri Lanka were 10. I have nothing left to say, Haritha. But brilliant showing by Sri Lanka, except for the fact that they were penalized for lack of discipline.
2 skin points. Yeah, when they came for the reply, all they had was a single digit on the scorecard. But there were some outstanding fielding performances, some really good bowling. Sustained throughout. Plenty of excitement. Few positives to be taken, but despite losing everything, the over 55s end up on a fairly high note, as I predicted. But some of the embarrassments of this match needs to be addressed by the coach. We have completed 6 games on court 4 on day 6. Thank you very much for being with us. There have been some unexpected results, and tomorrow the last day of playoffs before they really come into the semi-finals. Thank you on behalf of our team. To all of you, invite you to join us tomorrow at 9 o'clock.